Hello? Hi, is this thing on? Is this thing working? Hello? Hi, happy Saturday, everybody. In true air conditioning fashion, it was working fine right up until the point. Right up to the point I sat down. Now it's 3,000 degrees in here. Fuck, is it hot? Hi! Oh my God. Is that Drax? Get him! Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening to all in attendance. Hi, I am Drax Fantastic. Sometimes Fantastic, mostly just Drax. Are we ready for the Rimworld? I'm ready. I'm ready. I spent most of the morning just like on occasion saying out loud to myself, Rimworld. Rimworld. Right? Like just randomly. Like in the bathroom, like Rimworld. Can I get a Rimworld? There's nobody else here, but like, I felt like that was like an ample pump up for it, right? Like, can I get a Rimworld? Eon, Iop, Beard, yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Who else was here? All of a sudden, what's up? Cat, hi. First, I can see the chat from last night. Like when I go to like the end screen, usually I just stop reading the chat because I'm ready to bounce. But like at the very end last night, Jim was trying to start a new conversation. I don't know if he was like trying to get me to stay, but like if you want me to not read something, if you want to say something to me, you know I'm not going to read then, but probably the next day, say it right at the end of stream because there's a good chance I won't see it. There's a good chance I won't see it. I think the air conditioner was pumping hot air too at one point. Good morning. We're going to World Some Rims. We are indeed. New game today. Much excite. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. So is this the disaster from last Saturday still going? Someone update me on the situation. Drax? No. Last time on Rimworld with Drax Fantastic, you'll remember, or you won't remember, I got attacked by like the biggest bunch of mechanoids I've ever seen in my life. There was like 30 of them. Some of them had like the ray guns. Other ones had the flamethrowers. So hot. It's 70% humidity too. And they were attacking. Someone dropped me a orbital bombardment. I bombarded my own base to save us. To save us. Let's be very clear. This was to save us. I took out the ship. And I did. That is a saved run. The unfortunate thing is I took out the ship's core. And without the ship's core, you have to play 2 in-year games for them to spawn another one. And so it's time to start over. But let's not call it a failure. Let's call it a soft success. A soft success, right? It was this big. It was huge. It was huge. They can't sink us when we do it ourselves. Right. If we're the ones who initiate the pain, then like it's acceptable. You have a habit of nuking your own base to save your people. I mean, Beard, sometimes you have to make great sacrifice for the common good. Ask any great leader. Ask any great leader. Don't name any great leaders. Alternate success, yes. Task failed successfully. Toast, exactly. A learning experience. Let's call it a learning opportunity. Boy, you all are plugged into the Matrix 100%. All thinking and syncing on the same wavelengths. I love it. I love it. Some of you may die, and that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I mean, did we save some of the people? Yeah. Are they living on? Sure. Are they horribly depressed? You bet. I've decided that, you know, we talk about all of these other great Rimworld players who play live here on the internets, and they're putting like 500% naked brutality, whatever those keywords are. And someone was like, last week it was like, you play the Rim Connect like nobody else. So I've decided that's what it is. I am the greatest Rim Connect Rimworld player ever. Self-appointed, maybe. But I think that is a fitting title. I can take what you're throwing at me, and I can succeed at it. I don't know if you're up on current events, but we just got our asses kicked, man. I don't know if you're up on current events, man, but we just got our asses kicked. Drax would make a good Farquaad. Hi, Softly. How are you? Welcome in. Programming note. Last week after the stream, I made some adjustments to the Rim Connect. I adjusted some coin numbers on some things inside. I left cats unaffected, I guess you would say. Whale. But I did raise the price on some of, like, the colonists. I raised the price on a little bit just to try to, like, because we're going to play another grav run, and, like, it's just too hard when there's 700 colonists, right? I got rid of the rest of the Odyssey stuff. Someone dropped like the gravestones or whatever. So I got rid of all of the stuff from Odyssey that would make it so that I would just sit and never move. So I got rid of most of that. I made a couple of notes. I removed Luciferium completely. I'm done getting Luciferium drops. Like, I know this game is all about drugs and destruction, but, like, I'm not going to use Luciferium ever. Like, I don't care if, like, I'm not a pro player. I'm not someone who's, like, trying to, like, min-max the game. We're just trying to have fun. And, like, Luciferium, like, as much as I enjoy the writing on the dialogue of Luciferium, like, not ever. You know, you don't even give it to your best friend, right? When I'm in command, every mission is a suicide mission. KIF. That's from Futurama. Yeah, I never use it either. Yeah, I just like drugs in general. Like, there's a lot of fucked up shit in this game, right? There's a lot of fucked up shit in this game. Like, we don't need that, right? If we get a Lucifer, if we get someone who's addicted, like, we got to deal with it. But, like, yeah, back to beer and joints is all we're about. Like, the stuff that's not gonna, like, the stuff that we can break them of, right? Once they take Luciferium, it's over. I mean, Luciferium's heroin, right? I might get smoke leaf or a beer. That's about the extent I go. Yeah, I mean, if we get sometimes you'll get, like, the people that are genetically, they need the go juice. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. Like, if they've got, like, if go juice is genetically altered into their DNA, like, they're gonna have it. We got to make it. Oh, good. The air conditioner's working. I'm still feeling lethargic, not as bad as I was last night. So after stream, I got on a phone call for about 45 minutes. And then I watched the game that was on while I was streaming. I fell asleep, which never happens. I woke up and they were up 3. I watched the rest of the game. They won 5-1. It was embarrassing to the other team. Like, I have a heart And even when watching a sporting event where it's my team that's up 5-1, like there's a part of me that's looking at the other team just going, fuck. Fuck. Man, it was rough. It was real rough to watch. It was rough to watch. This is why I'm not the greatest competitor in the world, because like someone who's like overly competitive been like, they'll die, right? And I'm like, oh, but what about the other side, right? Like, let's take it easy. Bobo, yes, from the greatest starship captain that ever was. That character is excellent. Good time zones. Hi, Reza. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Saturday so far? One-sided games aren't fun to witness. They're not fun to witness. They're not fun to watch. Like the first half of that game last night was good. It was competitive. They both were playing well, but the second half of that game was just rough. Just rough. Like I watched it from a purely my team has a bunch of new players out there, so I was watching for the technical aspect of it, like how are those players syncing with the rest of the squad, how they're doing. But like for the most part, like for pure entertainment, it was not. Pure entertainment was not. Like it was so bad when it went down 3-1, or maybe it was 4-1. The stadium. So the team that was losing was at home. The stadium cleared out. Like it was by the time the game was like with 30 minutes left, the stadium was empty. Fuck. That coach is going to get fired if he didn't get fired already this morning. It's funny because I like that guy. I don't think he's that great of a coach, but I like him. What is everyone doing today? What do we have plans? Do we have plans for the Saturday? Tell me you're doing something fun. Tell me you're doing something fun. Oh, they didn't fire him. They haven't fired him yet, but they're going to. The sack Thunder closer as West Ham considers brutal call after Chelsea dubbing. Like, I don't know, like he's only won like 6 games in 20 or something like that. Like I don't understand how he still has a job. I don't understand how he still has a job. Doesn't make any sense to me. It don't make no sense to me. What game are we talking about? Chelsea West Ham last night. 5-1. Sorry, either working or sleeping until 9 a.m. Monday morning. Perfect. I mean, both sound great. I'm going to a 2-year-old's birthday party. Kat, condolences. 2-year. What? I'm taking it somebody you know, maybe related, or how do you get an invite to a 2-year-old's party? This is Drax scanning the memory when the last time he went to a kid's birthday party. I have no recollection. The next door neighbors. Oh, well, that's nice. That's nice. I'm sure. I mean, if there's cake, I'd go. I'm like, is there cake? Cool. What kind? Wait. If it's some kind of berry cake, I'm out. No, you know what? Never mind. I'll go anyway. I'm asking because in the Bundesliga, Bayern trashed Leipzig 6-0 in the opening match. Holy shit. Oh, God. I'm glad I didn't watch that. Who would have guessed that Vincent Kompany would be such a great coach? Wait, what? How did that happen? I got birthday parties. I got sleeping. We're going to stream as long as Drax can stream today. I got nothing else going on. And then, I don't have any plans this evening. I'm either going to, hi! Panther.
Meow.
Meow. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Thank you for the support. I cannot believe 7 months. Unbelievable. Thank you. Panther gets to keep using cool emotes like this one here. Look at that hat. Look at that hat. Thank you for supporting the stream and keeping this streamer streaming. Both managers are at a company thing in Sydney until Thursday, and 2 things that require their approval have already broken. So you are very welcome to stand in for me, Drax. Oh, wait. I have some experience in that line of work. I would be a very good stand-in. Hello. Hi. I think I would be a very good stand-in. I think. Smile, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I need like an LED thing at the top of my screen that's like, this is the day. You know what? I could probably put something on the gaming monitor that tells me like in big lights what day it is. I'm drinking iced coffee. I realized once again that I hadn't spoken this morning. That's why my voice is so low. So I was doing vocal warm-ups beforehand. Can't you tell? Can't you tell? Yeah, Rimworld. I guess I got some questions on like, I definitely want to do another grav run. I've enjoyed that and I want to continue doing it. So I think that's on there. I did a great video, which I haven't linked because that's the kind of guy I am. We should probably try to link that video. I did a video on mods for Rimworld this week. It's, I think it's probably one of my finer pieces of work. But then again, I'm biased. But a lot of people have done the right thing, and that is like, follow, and leave 72 comments. And but they've also given me like a bunch of mods because I asked, like, tell me what mods you're using. These videos are like just purely for me to find new mods for Rimworld, right? So there's been a couple. I installed a couple, so we'll do our same set of mods plus some new ones. And then on the DLC side, I don't know. Odyssey for sure. And biotech. And unless someone can convince me to run one of the other ones, I think it's just going to be those two DLCs. Do. Boo, 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 boo. Can we? Let's pin that. Let's pin that at the top. Let's pin it at the top. That way I won't have to keep plugging it. And if people come in, they can click on it if they want to. They should. You should watch that video. You should watch that video. If they ever change their mind on sponsoring, I'll put your name in the ring for the management position once these two run away screaming. I'm an excellent manager of people. I think where my failure of management of people comes in is that I give a shit about people, and usually upper management doesn't give a shit about people, and that usually gets me into trouble. Like, this person is sick and we need to take care of them. Fuck them, Drax. Let's replace them. I'm like, well, that doesn't seem cool. They're pretty good people. No, let's get rid of them. Okay, cool. But you know what? On the same foot, I can also be a shill for big corporations. I'm for sale, just like every other human being. I can play it both ways. I'd like to believe that I've had the pleasure and privilege of managing people, and I believe that I am, if not anything but fair. But fair. I like to be fair with people. I try to treat people how I want to be treated, right? I've worked for a lot of people, right? I've worked for a lot of good people, and I've equally worked for as many bad people. And bad in varying degrees, right? Good in varying degrees. Like good at like good people, but like not good at business. Bad like not good with people, shouldn't be in business. I don't know what they should be doing with their life. And also bad like not good people, like sketchy as fuck, right? But fair indeed. Hold on. I'll give you this. Hello. Yeah, so Rimworld, Rim Connect, a bunch of other mods, which we'll go through at the very start, and definitely Odyssey and Biotech, but I'm not convinced that the other three, Anomaly, Royalty, and Ideology, right? There's three others. Anomaly, like, no thanks ever. Like, I'm not like the monster stuff. I know everyone seems to be sort of into that because it's like, because people like monsters, but like, no. The stupid dude that shows up that's like invisible running around. Come on. Like the game's not hard enough with like an invisible asshole killing people. Come on. Why don't you just take me out back and put me out of my misery right now? You know what? Like I think of all of them. I think of those three: ideology, royalty, or anomaly. I would probably put I would probably put ideology on. The religion shit has grown on me. I don't think I'm using it correctly. But I feel like the religion one, like I need more, and everyone's like, it's not religion, Drax. Yes. The ideology is about religion. No, it's about an ideology. Okay, cool. Call it what you want. You call it tomato, I call it tomato. Dino mod? What is our fascination with dinosaurs? Drax, they're awesome. Shut up. When you think of like adding something to a game, so if you're going to like, if you're going to play a game and it has mods, what's the first mod you look for? Is the first mod you look for are you like, I hope there's a dinosaur mod for this game? I don't even know what the answer is. I don't know what that is. The answer is for me. Like, I don't know what that is. I know it's not dinosaurs. Some kind of quality of life stuff, I would guess, right? You just like torturing people until they join your religion. I do. I want them to be part of the cult of Drax, right? Dinosaurs improve everything. Dinosaurs are fucking cool. We've known this since kindergarten. You and I went to a different kindergarten. If you would have met my kindergarten teacher, usually some quality of life mod. Pick up and haul. Related to getting more info about something usually. Yeah, pick up and haul. There was another one someone gave to me and I was like, oh my God, I'd totally forgotten about this mod. What was it called? It's freezing in here now, but like I don't want to turn it off because I'm afraid it won't come back on. Drax, why do you run the air conditioner? Because I'm afraid it won't come back on. Oh man. UI not included. Customizable UI overhaul. That's one of them. This is the one that like lets you you can change the entire UI. It's insane. UI not included. Customizable UI overhaul. Interface overhaul slightly inspired by Oxygen not included UI on the beginning, but ended up being more focused on tabs and bars, and it's customizable. I could swear I was running this one at one point 300 years ago. As a kindergarten teacher, this made me laugh. Hi, Discount. How are you? Well, you're a kindergarten teacher? Tell us more. How long have you been a kindergarten teacher? How did you decide you wanted to? I'm always fascinated when someone's like, I am an elementary school teacher. I'm like, how did you decide? I love kids. Okay, how did you decide? What are they teaching in kindergarten? What's the goal? I got a lot of questions. And you can just be like, Drax, I'm not answering any of these. I'm just here to like watch you play a game on the streams, okay? Stop reminding me about work. I just like, what's the goal of like, what do they need to achieve to get out of kindergarten? What do you need to do? Do they start teaching you to read in kindergarten? I don't remember. It's been a few years since I've been in the garden of the kinder. Some days I feel like a kindergarten teacher. It's been a while since I had a job. Survive. They teach you to survive, Drax. They give you a flint and stone and say, go make fire. Once you can achieve that, you get out of kindergarten, you go first grade. It's been a while since I had a job where I had to like wrangle cats. The last couple of jobs I had, like, I was managing people, but like it was more on like those people were somewhat together for the most part. And the job before last, I had young people working for me, but like they weren't kindergartners, you know, they were in their mid-20s. Somehow they all weren't like drunks and drug addicts. That's what always confused me. I mean, they definitely did their drinking, but like They showed up to work on time. I was like, wow, who are you? Who are you? All right, it's freezing. It's freezing. It's dropped at like 4 degrees in here. I think is that the only one that like, oh, I was messing around with EDB prepared carefully. I still think prepare carefully is too much of a cheaty mod. It gives you like, you can make the perfect, you can make every colonist perfect, right? And so it just feels like, it feels too easy at this point, at this point. I'm open for suggestions too on the like must have 5 years, and there's a lot they need to achieve to go to the first grade. You've been doing it 5 years? That's really cool. Thank you for educating the youths of tomorrow. Thank you for doing it, because if you didn't do it, I mean, I'm not doing it, so we'd have a real problem. My Sil is a K teacher. She loves teaching kids to read. Yeah, I mean, you hopefully you're in it. Hopefully you're in it because you enjoy it, right? I don't think anyone, kindergarten teacher isn't a job you take because you need money, right? You're like, well, it's the only job I could get. I don't think that's the way that works, right? You need to be educated. I'm guessing in most places in the world, you need some kind of certificate that shows that you can teach people. And then I guess you got to have a love for it. Although, you know, I'm not quite sure why. My kindergarten teacher was an old woman by the time I met her, and she was jaded by life. But maybe when she got into it when she was young, she wasn't. She's one of the people that like I would love to meet young. You know, there's like people in your life that you met when they were older, and like you have like maybe not a good idea of them. Plus I was a kid, so I didn't know shit. But like she's the kind of person that like I'd love to met her when she was in her 20s, 30s, just to see what she was like, right? Because I gotta believe there's a good person in there. I dated an 8th grade teacher in a public school for a few years. That shit's rough. An 8th grade teacher? Yeah, no thanks. That level of puberty you can keep on any day of the week, right? At least when they're in kindergarten. Hey.
This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish kings.
The golden beer of Danish kings. I'm not even sure that makes sense, but goddamn, it's beautiful. Hi, Bolero. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Saturday? My friend is moving from 2nd grade to kindergarten because she can't handle the 2nd graders. She's not a good teacher. I remember 8th grade, but shit was a war zone. I mean, I remember very little from, like, we had this conversation the other day. Do you have like vivid memories from elementary school? Like I have fragments. Did I drink too much in my 20s and just blow my brain out? Like, I never did any hard drugs, so we can't blame that. But yeah, like I have bits and pieces. I have memories I can call upon, but nothing like detail oriented, right? Reading, writing, and math, they need to learn up to up 100 and count by 10. There's so much more than this. Basic understanding, social skills, and cues as well. It's emotional. My biggest goal is cognitive because of attention span. Wait a minute. You learn math in kindergarten? Fuck. Reading, writing, math. So before you leave kindergarten, and how long is a school year? Like, yes, you learn math in kindergarten now. Holy shit. So what, in 8 months or in six months, like with time off, how long, like how much schooling, how many hours are you schooling these kids? August to June. August to June? That's a long time. That's too long. All good here. Some work with my dad, brother. Nice. Nice, Bolero. So you've got 11 months, but it's not really 11 months. It's probably more like with time off and days off, like it's probably more like 6 or 8 months of total schooling time. You're going to teach a kid to read and do arithmetic. This is Drax like trying to put this together. Could I do this? Like, I'm trying to learn Portuguese. Now I realize I'm older, and like learning at an older age is a lot fucking harder. And I already have like the basic building blocks of like how to put shit together. I mean, I'm speaking right now, not well, but I'm speaking English. That's the language I'm speaking. But could I guess like an intensive course over 6 or 8 months, could I learn, like if you blanked my memory, could I learn math and how to write again? I don't know. With breaks and all, it's not that long. Yeah. We had learning to read books in kindy. I remember the teacher being relieved she could just give me the older kids' books and leave it to me. Depends on the kid, to be honest, I think. I have my kindergarten report card. We had to learn the alphabet and know our address. The standards have changed. Of course you can. Of course you can. As soon, like I've been doing my Portuguese just about every day through an online thing, which is not nearly enough. And am I learning? Yes. Is it incredibly slow? Yes. Like if I get re-upped for 3 more years, like I'm going to go find somebody and have them fucking force me to like speak it every day. I'm tired. If I get to stay here, I don't want to live in a place where I can't like adequately use my charm to get a free pasta donato, right? That's what this is really about. It's not about comprehending other people. It's that I feel like this wonderful charm and wit is lost on the Portuguese people because of my shitty Portuguese and my bad English. Force feed Drax Portuguese. I need it. A tutor is wonderful. Yes. I mean, like I've done tutoring before in other languages, and like it all depends on the tutor, right? I had a great Danish tutor at the very beginning, and she was good. She was really good. But it was expensive. It's fucking not cheap, man. I need to I'm on a budget. I need to find, can I trade like chores? Like I'll do your laundry if you teach me Portuguese. I'm not bad in the kitchen, right? Need a lawn mowed? I could probably help you. Baller on a budget. I know them feels. Kilodrix, hi. I used you as an example yesterday. What was the example I used? And I deemed it the Kilodrix. I deemed it the Kilodrix. What was it? Oh, I know what it was. Killa, how are you? Happy Saturday. What's going on? I didn't speak until almost 4. A joke that my first language is also my second. Oh, wait. That would be productive. That way you're learning during doing a task. It would help you retain more. Yeah, I mean, I have a good friend who lives here who speaks Portuguese, and she's like, I will teach you and do it, but like, I know her. I know her too well. She'll show up sometimes and other times. I mean, maybe I just need to be like, let's meet once a week. So that's a good start. And she can help. I need a lawn mowed, but I sadly don't speak Portuguese. Cat, you're out. Cat, no. I'm not mowing a lawn for nothing. Like unless I will mow a lawn for Portuguese. That's it. I can't even, like, the thought of mowing a lawn does not excite me. I'll teach you English in exchange for mowing my lawn. You'll teach me the King's English? Have them only speak to you in Portuguese. I mean, yes. I've been watching Portuguese television in the morning, like the news, so I can hear it. And when I go outside, which is random, I of course hear Portuguese. Drax, I have built the ultimate kitchen in Vintage Story. Where is the Kilodrix ultimate kitchen video on YouTube? Is there? Can we see this? The ultimate kitchen. I think, Killa, that's amazing. And you know what? I'm sending you props because it's not a hard thing. It's not an easy thing to do. My question is, you're one guy. Like, what do you need a like kitchen for? Right? That's truly that's truly American. You've built a giant kitchen and you're one guy who could just live on takeout. When I took Japanese in college, they had daily immersion training classes where no English was spoken and I had to learn over time. I mean, Toast, like I've said like if I had a job here, I would already speak Portuguese because I would be forced to be in a place where people would have to speak Portuguese to me all the time, right? Like it would like that would speed up the process. The problem is I live like I was talking to someone here the other day. I was someplace and they're like, "How do you not know more?" I was like, "I don't. When do I interact with Portuguese people? I don't. My job consists of me talking to you in English and then making everything in English." And so like yeah, I might actually do a base tour walkthrough when I finish this run. You should, Killa. Your base is amazing. My kitchen can make 64 loaves of bread at time, just for me. The what? I mean, Killa, like, what's gonna? I hope you're donating that bread to the local Vintage Story food kitchen to help the needy people in Vintage Story eat. Basically, me. Basically, me. I mean, Toast on our last server was like cooking at a pretty good pace and keeping up with all of and feeding the entire colony, right? Like Killa, I will join your stream and just I will just you know what? I will just sit in your fancy kitchen and eat so that you have someone to cook for because I feel like you need someone you need someone to hang out. Just like you can just like I won't do anything else. I won't walk anywhere else. I won't leave. I'll just sit in your kitchen and as you make food, you can just run past me and you can just see me eating loaves of bread. The good thing about Vintage Story is you can just keep eating like you'll never get full, right? We can loan you Andy. He's stuck speaking Spanish with all the Argentinians and would like a change. Oh, all right, good. Yeah. Does he speak Portuguese? Yeah, I'm guessing he does. I'm all for fancy VS kitchens. Just eat bread and drink wine. Wait, there's wine? Now I'm definitely in. Brazilian, so yes, he speaks Brazilian Portuguese. I need Portuguese. I need Portuguese. I mean, that's a good start. We have a friend who's Brazilian. He's like, I can't understand European Portuguese. I'm like, shut the fuck up. They're like, it's too different. I'm like, no, it's not. I've heard plenty of, I can hear the Brazilians speaking. It's damn close. There's some colloquialisms and Brazilians definitely like more sing-songy than straight, proper Lisbon Portuguese. It is very close. I mean, it is very close. My first barber I had, it was a bunch of Brazilians, and it was great. It's worse than American and English, though. American. You speak in American? I was watching two Scottish people speak this morning in an interview, and I was like this. The one guy you could understand what he was saying. The other guy was two things. One, he's Scottish, and two, he was a mumbler. And the crazy thing is that he was the interviewer. So the guy who's asking the questions, young guy, is a mumbler in Scottish. So he's like, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Pronunciation is funny. It makes a cloudy day sunny. Different American dialects can be interesting. How many American dialects are there? East, west, north, south, Minnesotan. A lot. Toast's like, shh, Drax. Don't be a smartass. There's a lot. I don't know. All you Americans sound exactly the same to me. Depends on how far you want to break them down. I don't want to break them down at all. I don't want to get into the weeds. Let's keep it high up. Let's keep it high up. Let's not try to outdo each other. Let's not try to outdo each other on like Drax. There's 750 American dialects. Let's just take let's take a flyover Kansas and Missouri kind of overview of the American dialects. It's hilarious when we have French and Quebec here at the same time. The French can hardly understand a word they say. It's crazy, right? Southerners so way different than Northerners or West Coast. Do I just not spend enough time speaking to Southerners? I worked with a Cajun guy who also spoke Russian and German. Imagine those languages with a Cajun accent. Oh my God, Toast, I would love to imagine that. I think, and this is just my opinion, and you can take it for what it is, that yes, there are a lot of dialects, of course. I'm just being a smartass, but has the advent of the internet and like mass media made it so that we all sound a little bit closer to this boring accent you're hearing right now? Or hearing Japanese with a Texas accent? I'd like to see that. My attempts at Spanish with an Australian accent are allegedly somewhat entertaining. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I'm very lucky. I have a flat, boring, I don't know if I'm lucky or not. I have a flat, boring American accent. Although, like, once in a while, someone would be like, "Where are you from?" I'm like, "What do you mean, where am I from? Are you kidding me? Where am I from? Listen to my voice. It sounds like a mumbled bunch of gravel is falling out of my throat." Apparently, Pittsburgh has its own established dialect, too. Boom, boom. I'm saying yes, you can get into the nitty-gritty of it. You can definitely get into the nitty-gritty. You can pinpoint people from where they are by the words in which they use and the syllables in which they expand. It's a weird mix as I move around a lot as kids. I mean, I spent most of my time had I continued to live where I was born, I would have more of a Midwestern drawl, but I didn't. And like, how much of your accent is where you're from or about the media in which you consumed when you were growing up? That's my question. Legitimate question. For us, it's a little bit different, especially if you're over a certain age. But like younger people, especially younger people who have grown up listening to an iPad speaking to you, do we think that has an effect on the way in which your voice becomes, right? What's the difference between an accent and a dialect? Weird. Do I look like a dialect accent? I'm asking tough questions. That's a really tough question. One of my aunts has a heavy Texas accent. She was born in Okinawa. I was raised in the street. Sesame Street. So Kat, you sound like a New Yorker? Is that where Sesame Street was filmed, New York? I don't actually know. Seems like it, right? Sesame Street filming location. Do 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 do. Began filming in the United States studio on 57th Street, but relocated to Kaufman Astoria Studios in 1993. 1993. New York, huh? New York. I sound like a fucking Steve. I sound like Steve fucking Irwin, mate. I say, how are you? Another Australian. Sesame Street does give off the folksy New York borough vibe. I can sometimes imitate a news reporter. I mean, Toast, your voice is a news reporter's. Toast, we've said it before, I'll say it again, that you're not like doing some kind of voiceover work somewhere is a disservice to humanity. All the BBC I was exposed to as a kid helped along with my mess of an accent. I'm actually from Western Pennsylvania, home of Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Hi, can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Okay, all right. You're going to go down. You're going to go down left. When you see the burnt out car, make a right. There'll be two guys standing there. You're on Jones Street. Make a left. Toast has the best NPR voice. Yeah, Toast has a great voice. The coffee just sat in my throat. Hi, I'm spelling hey, New York Sesame Street. Ha. Hi, Buffalo. Now I'm curious. Accent is the way a language is pronounced. Dialect is the grammar of the usage. That's the short breakdown. So your accent is the way it's pronounced, and the dialect is the grammar usage. Like what was the word that's used in Pennsylvania that the kids are using now? Yip, yikes, yikes. That's the Y. I'm tempted to make some dipping eggs and toast for breakfast. I mean, tempted, do it, Toast. Sounds amazing. Dippy eggs. Is that like over easy? Yins. Yins. That's what it is. So yins is dialect because is a grammar usage, right? There was a famous tourism ad campaign for the hometown, which was banned by the federal government because it made Australians look bad. It was a CU in the NT, the Northern Territory. Yep. Nat. I was reading like slang words for Portuguese this morning, and I'm like, there's, because like you have all the words you're going to learn, and then you're going to have all the words that they're going to use when they speak to you. This Sesame Street Wikipedia is in 84 languages. Quick Wikipedia. The free encyclopedia. How did Wikipedia not get put? I mean, like, I think if someone tried to start, so if Wikipedia didn't exist and someone tried to start it today, like Facebook would buy it and put it out of business, right? Wikipedia got started at just the perfect time when the big conglomerates didn't have enough power to stop things like this yet. It's surprising, though, Microsoft didn't try to, maybe they did. Like, Microsoft had its own encyclopedia thing you could buy. It's amazing they didn't try to, like, take over Wikipedia. Maybe the guy who started it was like, no fucking way. Karen's for the win. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm going to need a lot of caffeine today. I've been battling this weird, like, fatigue the last couple of days. I don't know what the fuck it is. I had the same thing last week or 2 weeks ago with a headache. So I don't know, like, is this just what getting older is like? You just are fatigued sometimes? I'm almost convinced of it, right? Like, I know if I'm like, I'm going to go to the doctor and be like, I'm fatigued. He's like, yeah, welcome to the party, pal. Like, fuck. What an asshole. What an asshole. This is I'm wearing the short sleeve version of the Smile shirt today. I bought a long sleeve one too. It could be my favorite. I had a summer cold last week. It was nice to breathe normally this week. Oh, I'm sorry you had a summer cold. That sucks. Summer colds are the worst. Because you're just like, wait, I'm not supposed to get a cold right now. It's the summer. I'm supposed to be like frolicking, whatever, I should be frolicking. I want to be frolicking. Frolicking with the frolicking. I don't know what other, if you have, I guess let's talk about mods, but I'm not saying I'm not like most of the mods I have for Rimworld are quality of life mods, and I'd like to kind of keep it that way. If it's not a summer cold, it's allergies. Yeah, I mean, my allergies have not been great. Vanilla expanded clothes? That doesn't seem like a quality of life mod, Beard. Vanilla expanded clothes. Depends on how you look at it. Mine tend to be storage mods, like weapon racks. That's kind of fun. Vanilla expanded framework, vanilla expanded skills, vanilla Christmas expanded, vanilla. There's like 1,000 vanilla ones. Why didn't it just give me, maybe I shouldn't have put the word vanilla in there. Fishing expanded, animals expanded, apparel expanded. Is that what it's called? Industrial apparel, military apparel, workwear. Like, I have a hard time, like, keeping track of the shit that's in the game already, and you want to add more shit? Cooking mods? I'm surprised by that, Toast. Vanilla Expanded's a whole group that adds extra things. Yep, yeah, I know that. I know those sets of ones. There's some really cool ones in there. Fishing and sushi mods. Anti, how are you? Gives you a lot more clothing options and more clothing slots on the pond, plus clothing that gives bonuses. Clothing, furniture, factions, races, vehicles, plants. I don't think there's a game that needs... I don't think the game needs mods, to be honest. Really? I think there's some nice... I think there's some nice quality of life stuff that, like I would argue that Rimworld is like... having all that information, like, in that panel, sure, it's there and you can click, and just being able to glance at it, like, that makes the game so much more enjoyable. So much more enjoyable. I can understand being vanilla with Rimworld. I only recently tried it with mods. Yeah, like, most of the mods I have are not, like, game change. They don't change the game. The game is exactly the same. It still like ends my life every time. Like, the short list of mods I have are almost all just quality of life stuff that just add another layer of information. Beep, beep. Every game needs mod support. Not everyone will have the same idea in their head of what the game world should look like. Right, and I think there's also some, like, really good ones that help with, you know, especially if there's, like, if you have some kind of disability or something and there's a mod that can help you play the game that without it you couldn't, right? Like, those ones always just seem like such a no-brainer for me. Do I need mods for Rimworld? No. Do I prefer at least having the quality of life stuff? I prefer, yes. Yeah, can I play Rimworld without the mods? Yes. This is why, and just like with any modded game, like Vintage Story, right? I'm always like, learn how to play the game without the mods. Because then you can always play the game if the mod suddenly doesn't work, or there's no more mods, right? That texture change for stone is essential. Oh, it's so beautiful, right? It's a beauty thing. Smarter construction. I mean, making the ponds less dumb, right? Like, that's a game changer. Smarter construction. Though, to be fair, I almost cannot play Rimworld without pickup and haul. Smarter construction. Stop your pawns from constructing buildings themselves into a wall or blocking something that hasn't been built yet. Great for filling sapper tunnels. Oh, interesting. So instead of having to, like, watch them and make sure they're doing it, they'll do it smart instead. That's actually pretty smart, right? Like, when you need them to build something and, like, they, like, block it or they build themselves into a wall and you're like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, be smarter about it. Why can't that be in the base game? Pickup and haul is a requirement for me. Glad someone picked it up again. Yeah, it is good. All right, everybody, I'm going to get up and make more coffee. You should do the same. Get up, stretch. If you haven't watched the video that's linked at the top of the Twitch chat, go watch it right now. It'll change your life. That's how it's life-changing. When we come back, we're going to play this game called Rimworld. Yes, that's really what it's called. Wait, how is it not on my list of games I'm playing? Come on. Come on. All right, back in a minute, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I don't know. Are you guys talking about Dwarf Fortress? I'm not wading into that today. There's no way I'm wading into that today. No way I'm wading in. Good afternoon, chat, mods, bot, Yatkins, wasters, Neanderthals, genies, dirt moles, high mates, hussars, impants, pigskins, Dracula, baseliners, starjacks, and Drax. Not sure how you doing over there on YouTube. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday going? Drax consciously not reading any of the Dwarf Fortress dialogue. I mean, it is the game that started all other games, and there is no other game before it. But that's where I'm going to leave it. That's where I'm going to leave it. What did someone last week said? Was it last week? Was like, Rimworld's just basically like a dumbed down version of Dwarf Fortress. I was like, fuck. Fuck. That's like why would you say that out loud? It's a dumbed down version. One day after 600 begrudging hours, you too can talk DF with us. I mean, I can talk it right now. Guy gets stuck in a tree, can't figure out how to get the guy out of the tree. He dies. 20 minutes later, guy gets stuck in a tree, can't figure out how to get the guy out of a tree. He dies. A dog attacks a bunch of your colonists. It happened 20 minutes ago. You only just now saw it. You go to see what happened. There's just a blood mark on the ground. No idea what's happening. Explaining to someone that green glass is not necessarily green was an interesting conversation. It's not really a spoon. That's someone that brags about programming in C and uses Linux all the time. Ah, yes, trees are a pain in the ass, so are dogs. I'm not going to throw any shade on the God game. It's an amazing game. Carl's Jr. Mods. Let's see. Let's see what we've got here. Let's see what we've got. Camera Plus. Color-coded mood bar, which someone was like, you don't need the color-coded mood bar anymore because it's already color-coded, but I disagree. Dwarf Fortress is the granddaddy of all genre for sure, yep. It's okay to admit that the game is historically important and also admit that you don't like it. It's not that I don't like it. I like it. I love it. This is why one of the first things I do in Dwarf Fortress is make a crap ton of step ladders. I do that all the time. I love Dwarf Fortress. This is why I hate Dwarf Fortress. No, you don't, Vrax. I mean, that's not true. I love the game. Like, I mean, look at my play. I've played hundreds of hours of Dwarf Fortress. How could I have played that many hours and not love it? I just choose not to play it because, like, I'm too good at it. That's what it is. I don't want to make other players feel inadequate. So, like, I stick to, like, the easier Dwarf Fortress, which is Rimworld, right? That way, like, it's just everyone can relate. That's what it is. I'm doing it for you. Right? I am doing it for you. I played 6,000 games of League of Legends. I hate that game. Wait, have you really, Killa? I mean, that game can be super toxic. Someone rated in who was playing League of Legends the other day. You're so modest, Rex. Yeah, I know. It's tough, right? It's tough being me. My first contact with Dwarf Fortress was that game. I couldn't get into DF back then because of the ANSI graphics. I mean, it's all about layers of contrivedness, right? DF, Rimworld, SAD. Like, I just think that, like, it's all the same. Remember, it's all the same game. We're simply playing. All these games are just tic-tac-toe. That's what we're playing. We're playing some variation of tic-tac-toe. No, the green in the green glass refers to it being somewhat untreated compared to other types of glass. IOPS, like, I'm going to answer that question even though we weren't. Wait, what? It's all just Barbies and GI Joes. That's a little too early. That's a little too late. You need to go all the way back. Like it's all just like two guys throwing a rock against the wall to see how far it's gonna hit the wall. 6,000. I got 6,000 hours. I don't think I have 6,000 hours in any game. Period. It's all Pong. Yes. Tic-tac-toe. Hey, I've seen war games. I know things about that game. I think the lesson is always take all four corners, yeah? Would you like to play a game? How about global thermal nuclear warfare? I heard Dwarf Fortress is suing the rock throwing guys. I was earlier with my answer, but Twitch delayed me. It delayed you, IOP. Twitch knows you. It's like let's put this on the back burner. Harmony Core Biotech Odyssey Camera Plus CM color coded mood bar pickup and haul Rim Connect Hugs Lib allow tool damage indicators heat map continued music manager fluffy breakdowns, which I'm on the fence on fluffy breakdowns. Actually, there was like a lot of back and forth on whether like it's actually better in the long run not to have it on. Rim HUD CCP stone tweaks vanilla better info card, and I'm going to take off the prepare. I'm going to disable that one. Have you looked into mods I mentioned in the comments of your Rimworld mods video? Not sure. I did. Is there one that you're like, Drax, I don't understand why you don't play with us? Realistic jiggle physics? Oh, I don't know what that means. Boom, boom, boom. Chinese Communist Party has a mod, the CCP. The CCP, yeah, they produce... China is really into Rimworld, but they don't want to overburden it, so they've only produced one, and it's about making stone look better. Pretty sure that's a mod for Rimworld if you're not into that. Why? How? What? Why? Well, you can play without any of them. There are just mods. I'm not sure. That is such a smart ass answer. Is there anyone you think I should play with? Well, I mean, you can play with any of them. They're just mods. Oh shit. Speaking of mods, I want to find out what VS mod Digwood was using to make napping go super. Did you see that last night, Beard? That was so weird, right? I was like, is that... I thought it was funny. They said they were playing with 90 mods, but yet there was like some mod that was like missing. I was going to say something, but I was like, I don't give a shit. He was like, we're playing with 90 mods. And I'm like, so you're playing with 90 mods? I almost wrote it. I don't remember what mod it was, though. I was like, you're playing with 90 mods and you left out like none of the basic ones we use. Maybe that's what it was. I was like, I'm watching you and I'm like, no, wait, what? God, what was it? I don't remember. I only watched for like 20 minutes. Do. I didn't realize that was his first time. Oh, I know what it was. It was, I don't recall, but it was something. Oh, it was auto map marker. You're playing with 90 mods and you didn't pick up auto map marker? What? Come on. That's what it was. I figured it out. Oh man, that napping was crazy. Zoop zoop. Yeah, right? We raided a guy last night that we've raided one other time. And he was playing Vintage Story. That's why I raided him. And he was starting a new run. And I watched for probably like 20 minutes before I got on my phone call. Which is usually a lot longer than I usually hang out after I raid. But, yeah, good dude. Good dude. We're doing great here. I'm on the fence on the fluff. So not sure. Whenever I push back, I'm always like, Wait. So you don't have one that out of all of them. They're like, well, Drax, I left them on your video. I mean, like, I hear what you're saying. Do you want me to go and find the... Hold on. Let's find Not Sure's comment. Removable Mount Rock roof patch, character edition, more floors 1.6, replace stuff. You don't need replace stuff anymore, right? Dubs mint menus. I looked at the mint menu one. That one looked cool. Skylights, bad hygiene, rimputers, aligned turbines, like a lot of these would just seem like way too much. Planning extended. Prisoners don't have keys. Set owner for prisoner beds. Fabricators can be repaired. Inventory tab. Infinite apparel durability. Research tree continued. Split gene pack. You're already using the most essential ones. I'm also using Camera Plus, Room HUD, CCP Stone, tweaks, heat maps. I mean, thank you for the list. Like, I remember just looking at all of these thinking, I don't think there's any ones on here that like, I'm like, oh. Like research tree continued. What's that one look like? Get mods from the workshop. Research tree. Research tree continued. Outdated. Wait, is this in Ukrainian? Some mods are great, but only apply if you're doing a DLC they're based on. What did the original one do? Automatically generates to maximize readability, shows research projects, buildings, plans, recipes, unlocks by each research project. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. There it is, 1.6. Oh, looks really intense. Looks really intense. Bad hygiene introduced bathrooms and water pipes and water treatment and the need to go to the toilet. I like that. That's like a whole nother mini game though, right? I removed that. I'm tempted to remove. I think I'm going to remove. Oh, maybe I'll leave it on there. Can't decide. Probably leave it on there. Save and apply. Restarts the game. Yeah, a lot of good suggestions on the video. Oh, someone was talking about Just was talking about move anything. It's on a couple people's list, right? I think it's bullshit that you can't move some of the things, right? Like it's such a waste. Why you can move some things but not others, and they did that what for balance, I guess. It doesn't want to do it. Move anything. The research tree gives a nice overview and can search the item you want to be researched and queues everything you need. That's pretty good, actually. Land on anything. Make anything craftable. It spelled that right, didn't I? Destroy anything. Build anything. Draft anything. Oh, game, I love you so much. I love you so much. I'm just gonna play with Biotech and Odyssey unless someone can convince me that, like, I should play with one of the other ones. I don't think that I will. Drax, did you reset the silver already? It resets... Are you talking about in Room Connect? It resets on every new save. So you've already lost everything. Everything you saved up is gone. Is there anything mod can just combine all of those mods? You know, sometimes they're different people. Sometimes they don't want to make them too big. Land on anything's great because are so many little things your Odyssey ship can't land on. Naked brutality start through anomaly ending. Drax run incoming. Never going to happen. Number one, I don't understand, like, anomaly is like my least favorite. Just because I'm not like a horror monster guy. And like the capturing of the things and the like, and then it's a whole nother research tree. Like, I don't like the research tree as it is, and you're gonna give me another research tree I gotta manage? Fuck off. Why can't you just... Oh, now? Like, that was the delay of it bringing in the workshop there. That's an interesting delay. Yeah, it didn't like horror monster. I don't think I like that either. I'm leaving it modded. You're auto-modded, Kildrix. You gotta learn what can be said and what can't be said. Silver won't reset until he gets into the game proper. I'm just surprised at how much I have already. Already. Oh yeah, I guess it won't start. It's still looking at the old save. Yeah, it's gonna set to 0, so you'll be at 0. When you search for a mod, narrow it down by selecting 1.6 on the right side so you don't see the outdated mods. Thank you, not sure. Auto-modded? Sorry, Drax. I've learned my lesson. I'm a new man. So much of what you say, Killadrix, like, I can hear your voice saying it, and it really adds that extra, like... Sorry, Drax, I've learned my lesson. I'm a new man. I'm a new man! But just in case, I sent 3 great pawns and 29 tame squirrels a half hour ago, so if the queues, there might be a surprise waiting. No, there will not be a surprise waiting. That's the beauty of a new start. You can't drop anything right at the start. Right at the start. All right, new game. Crash landed grav ship. That's what we're doing. Scenario editor. The grav ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, blah, 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 blah. Remember, everybody, we're playing today with, there's no, I don't do save scumming. I don't, it's not that I haven't done it in the past. I have. I just feel like it keeps me honest, because if I save scum, I'll just be like, this will never end. I love it when Drax reads text. I mean, isn't it amazing? I have such a hard time reading text on stream because, like, I've listened to so many streamers read text, and I'm always like, don't stop. Please stop reading. Oh no, you're amazing, but you know. The grav ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that there isn't much ancient human tech in a mechanoid beacon. The relay crackles to life and broadcasts its war alert to the distant mech hive. They're hunting you now, and they will eventually find wherever you go. I need to find a popular role-playing game and write the Drax mod for it. It'll change the subtitles to blah, 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 right? Like, aren't we going to set out our own course and make our own stories? This is a game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. This is a game that never ends. We're going to get 300 silver, some steel, and some gravlight panels next. I'm going to say reload anytime, even though I just told you we're not going to reload. And the only reason I'm going to do this, and I say it every time, is that if for some crazy chance the game decides to fuck us by glitching, we'll be able to come back. But the only way we're ever going to reload is if there is a bad glitch that is out of my control. Power outage, game misfunction. Losing is fun, I guess. And we did Randy the last time. I don't know. Like, I feel like if we don't play on this, it's like, it's too easy and it's not painful enough. And it's not as exciting. I think that, like, I mean, part of this too is that, like, you are going to drop so much on me that, like, I won't need for anything. 440 joints and a surprise. That will be deleted, which is a shame, but had better happen. Wait, what? Misfunction. Yeah, if there's a misfunction. Wait, that's not what you call it, Anti? Come on. Unless someone says differently here. I will take suggestions on a seed name, and it's not the word that Killa's got automodded for. I don't think you should write that in someone's chat, honestly. It's a brave new world. Well, so far these are pretty tame. I like it. Fart. Speed? Fart. How old are you? I would have said it very kindly if I was talking. Maybe my meaning just didn't come through in text. I don't know if you can use that word in a kindly way. 36. I got kids. Drax, you don't understand. Fart is funny no matter how old you are. You know what? That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Just because you said I've got kids. Well, you can create your own scenario, select an existing one, and click customize, and then you can replace the description with blah, blah, blah. Not sure next time. In 10 minutes when we fail, we'll create a customized one. I'm not going to change any of this. Here we go. Here we go. I'm convinced now that my back pain is me leaning into the mic and straining my back. Just agree with me. Just be like, that's exactly what it is, Drax. That's exactly what it is. Thank you, Ko-fi bot. Yeah, I've got a Ko-fi page. That's where all of the fun people support me, and I do appreciate that support. All right, here we go. Let's play the random game. You could add a posture check redeem. I just like it. It needs to be something like that, but it doesn't need to be posture. It's like, don't be an idiot, Drax. If we fail, not when we fail. Yeah, well, we will fail. Nobody ever called me a fun people before. You are fun people, Buffalo. I don't know what you're talking about. I learned something new about renaming the other day. All right, we need a good cook. Ninja assassin. Oh my God. What? Pampered ninja assassin. We're not picking this guy, but like, what the fuck? Because he can't cook. Born on a decadent glitter world. Was given every expensive toy. Performed stiletto precise assassinations. I mean, no, but like no cooking and no plant work. That's not going to work. Like no. No. A psychopath. Uh-oh. This, what psychopath do? Has no empathy. The suffering of others doesn't bother her at all. He doesn't mind it if others were butchered, left unburied. Look at this colonist. Shelter child, slaughterer, melee, shooting, cooking is 5, animals is 11. I mean, not great, but not awful, right? Like pretty good. Got a stab scar in their left eye. He possesses a skull and a heart. Why does he have a heart? Why does he have a heart? Or she have a heart? All right, that's a potential. That's a potential. Fast learner, staggeringly ugly. Her face looks like a cross between a drawing by an untalented child and a malformed fetus in a jar of formaldehyde. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Nervous, tortured artist, just like Drax. Pregnant, first trimester, see you later. A body modder. Yeah, no pregnancies, no children, right? Story writer. Can we pull, if we hit random enough, will we get a vampire? Chemical fascination, incapable of caring. I guess I know how it has a real heart, you know, prosthetic heart. And who has a real heart just on them. We could change it out. Fire foam shells ×2. Medieval slave and a teacher. Trigger happy. 2 psychopaths? Can we have a whole colony of psychopaths? Wait a minute, right? Like, if you could start with a vampire, 60% of your player base would just do that. I mean, I argue that vampire is the best add to the game, period. Next to Rimworld. She doesn't mind if others are butchered, left unburied, imprisoned, or sold to slavery unless it affects her. She also feels no mood boost for socializing. Like, this is great for me, right? Like, a colony full of psychopaths, because I kill so many people, but like, they wouldn't be affected by that, right? Then you could butcher invaders and use their meat to make fuel to power the grav ship. Can you make a psychopath ideology? God, I wish we didn't pick that though. I don't know. I don't know what you've been told. It's not a bad colonist either. Hey, they're a nudist though. Can't have that. Can't have that. Hearing loss. Space Marine. Traits. Too smart. Too smart for her own good. She learns everything much faster than everyone, but can be quite eccentric. Can't do medical, can't do social. Not a fighter. Whole body, pregnant. Why do they keep giving us pregnant ones? No, thank you. Industrial orphan, corporate manager. Oh, a mid-level manager. Look at that. Look at these numbers. 12 social, crafting, mining. That's actually not awful, right? Not a good cook, though. This person's at a 5. There was no negative there. This is what turns me off about Rimworld streams. Butchering invaders, chopping limbs and organs off prisoners, cannibalism. Do we really need to celebrate this stuff in our games? We don't. We do not. We do not. I was looking more for the fact that, like, maybe their mood when, like, when Drax accidentally orbital bombards the base, like, maybe their mood won't be so bad on lost colonists. That's what I was looking for. Sickly child joy wire artist worked in an Uberworld lab developing cutting-edge joy wire software. Slow poke quick no. Slow poke quick no. Do 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 do. Tortured artist. To each their own. I don't like. I'm not accusing you of anything, Drax. I'm just an old man rambling. Just an old man rambling. Sickly child, escaped convict, jealous. I hate the jealous one. Chemical fascination, tough, iron-willed, kind. I don't need to be an artist. I don't need to be artistic. Another psychopath. Wait, is that 3 psychopaths? No, it's just 2. You got rid of them. A wimp. We're shopping. A villain? After rising to the top of this criminal band, Doctor was their name is Doctor? Doctor, and Doctor. Not capable of hauling. No, thank you. Careful shooter. Wait a minute. Why are you artistic? Like, least trait I don't need at all, period, ever. Teetotaler. Volatile, careful shooter, sickly child, organ farm, oh, cooking for medical, intellectual, pyromaniac. Pyromaniac. What am I looking for, right? I'm looking for more well-rounded. Construction 7, and not capable of cooking though. Ambrosia addiction. That's just a bad. Wow, this is getting from worse to worse. Too smart. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is it. Artery blockage. Hey, and the other guy's got a heart. Crafting 11, construction 11. Teetotaling cannibal always amuses me. Too smart, delicate. Incoming damage multiplier times 115. Fuck. Has forsaken physical comforts for enjoyment in favor of a simple, pure lifestyle. Might get bad back or something. Pretty old pawn. Yeah. It's all, I mean, like, it's all good until you, like, they're gonna die, right? They'll probably get Alzheimer's soon, too, unfortunately. These numbers are so good, though. Behavioral wolf pack member. Incapable of firefighting. Now incapable of caring. Boo, boo, boo. From leaning into the mic. Exactly. Exactly. Bloodlust, night owl, fast walker. Wait a minute. Like animals, 9. Why? Well, it's not the worst. Gets a rush from hunting people. What? Wake up addiction. There's a mod that lets you make your own pawns and it's kind of balanced. I know that mod. I removed it. I removed it. This is more fun because it's random. If I could make my own mods, then or my own pawns, then like I would just make perfect Draxes every single time. Perfect Draxes every single time, right? Wake up addiction, alcohol addiction, careful shooter, nudist, hard worker, cannibal. I mean, what am I really looking for here? I'm looking for a specific set of skills. A specific set of skills. Not an artistic skill, that's for sure. I don't need an artist. The colony doesn't need someone to paint. We keep getting like, look at that green hair. A human computer. Abrasive. Shooting 10. Left arm scratch. I would love to see an all Draxy colony. They could wear different hats and little name tags. I'm Drax 1. I'm Drax 2. I'm Drax 3. Hello. Navy scientist. Super immune, kind. I think we're going with this one just because I'm tired of hitting the random button. They're not good at cooking, construction, or crafting, Drax. You can't go with this one. Beautiful, incapable of dumb labor, incapable of firefighting. Artistic. Like, no. Nobody wants that. Misogynist. Too smart. Soon we're going to get it. Like, I know this is not the most entertaining thing in the entire world, but soon it's going to work out. Soon it's going to work out. We got to take the best of both worlds here. Annoying voice. Those numbers are awful. Teetotaler, physical dull. Keep this man anyway from his slots. Deep space miner, abrasive. Mining, construction. I think maybe yes, just because I'm tired of hitting the button. I mean, who are we kidding? I'll take names if you want to be a part of this wonderful colony. I will take the first people who say they want in. Oh my god, am I sitting? Where are the buttons? Drax. Drax. Fantastic. Where is this here? Me. Yes. Hi, Extreme Wolf. How are you? Sai, you're in, and it looks like Reza. Reza, I can't believe you want in. I can't believe you want in, Reza. I can't believe it. You are... I'm all right. How are you? I'm great. Thank you. Reza, dark. All right. Start. Let's do this. You screwed up. My favorite line in the entire new part of the game. Because I can relate to it so well. You screwed up, and now the Mecha wants you dead. Money is on. I'm gonna die. I mean, yeah, probably. If you enter into this game, if you enter your name into this game, if you drop somebody in this game, we have got Rim Connect on, everybody. And if you're like, what is Rim Connect? It's this little button on the screen that looks like a sheriff star. You need to activate it, give it permission, and you'll start gaining coins, and then you can drop things into the game, such as money. To launch the grav ship, select the pilot console, select the launch command. We're doing a grav ship run. This is like my 8th time. I've never gotten very far. Like, I usually end up just like a detriment to my own being. How in the world did you drop cougars already? How? How did you drop cougars already? How did you have enough to make cougars? These cougars are gonna die, and how are they alive? Aren't they gonna die in space? I mean, I feel for them. I feel for them. Everybody is picking up. Everybody is picking up. Everyone is hauling. Everyone is hauling. Queued before launch? I guess it queued stuff? Oh god. Vacuum burn needs tending. They are dying out there. I was exceeding my points before the reset. If you were queued before launch, oh god. All right, did we just learn something new? Well, we might get some free meat if they die before we take off, right? If they die before we take off. Gotta get everything on board here. What? Incoming mechanoids! Yes, we know. How much time do we have? 11 hours. Oh. They died. I don't think we can get them on the boat, though. I mean, that's so much free meat. So much free meat. Storage. Corpses. Corpses. Got the plates. Got the steel. Oh, they're getting the corpses. I don't know about taking the smoke. The smoke leaf's taking damage. I guess if we can get it on there, fine. If there's room. Anyone hungry for a little bit of cougar? 8 hours. We must be out of space because they've stopped hauling. Why can't we get this shit? Go get it. No storage space. Bullshit. Wait, is there no... Those cougars are gonna fuck me. Those cougars are gonna fuck me on the steel front. Thought I'd send joints. Oops. Wouldn't mind a cougar. There we go. All right, we got the steel. 6 hours. Who's our pilot? What is it? Intellect 4. Drax has got 3. Rez has got 0. Size the pilot. Can we get that last cougar on board? Is that possible? Nope. The last one stays. Launch the ship. Travel to the remote destination using the grav ship. Expected quality? 15%. Those cougars are gonna fuck me. Drax 2025. Totally. The current map, as well as anything on it, will be left behind. I believe you're a bit too old to be cougar target demographic. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right. Oh. Wait. Where's the box? Where's the box? Did I fuck that up? Did I move the... Oh, I moved outside the box. I moved outside the box, everybody. We need lots of wood and such. Let's turn on this little thing, which will show us like stuff like this. Increased pollution, ancient uplink, abandoned colony, increased pollution, mixed biome, infested settlement. That sounds like a wonderful start. Doesn't that sound nice? Basin, caves, fuck caves. So the only thing here is it's going to be like, there's pollution, a stink bug ear town. That's what it's called. I think if we try to go here, it's going to come up and say, the tile is near a pollution tile, so there'll be an acidic, an acid smog here, roughly 235 days. Slows plant growth, so we definitely don't want that. We definitely don't want that. Temperate forest on the coast. Next. Let's go. What could go wrong, everybody? What could go wrong? Good. It's going to be a good start. I can feel it. I can totally feel it. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. What's that? Bastille? Well, I learned too that like we don't want to be near the edge of the map. That one time we were like right at the edge of the map, like when we got raided, it was like an immediate attack. They just went right at us, which sucked. Let's try to put it right. Oh. Good. Well, oh, look at all this green though. Maybe here, and then we can plant in these high yield stuff. It's still too close to the edge. This is the safer. We're not gonna get raided, right? Right? We're not gonna get raided. Everything's gonna be fine, Drax. Totally fine. Overheated engine. While landing the grav ship, I overengaged the grav engine, causing it to overheat. The grav engine will take longer than normal to cool down. In the meantime, the grav ship can't be launched. Way to go, dude. Way to go. Production, man. Here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. Let us immediately start making this bigger. What are these called? Chunks? Storage, clear, chunk. Throw those chunks there. And then if you take that meat, you're gonna have to cook it somewhere. Into simple food. Production, fueled stove. Oh, I guess we can put it in here for the time being. I guess we can put it in here. Reinstall that. Let us turn this into a building we can live in. Or at least eat in. Do 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 do. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing great work here. Schedule. I thought one of these persons was a night owl. Psychopath, body modder, abrasive. These are great picks, Drax. What the f were you thinking? Ah! I don't think we have a great cook amongst the lot of them either. 5 is the best one. This is gonna hurt us. This is gonna hurt us. Everybody's constructing, everybody's growing, everybody's mining, smithing. No one's arting. No one's arting. We didn't do what? Who? Someone came in last time and they're like, that's as far along as you are, Drax, and that's the research you've done so far? You've already lost the game, Drax. You've already lost the game. Let's put someone on the night shift. Let's do rec there. Let's have them sleep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's have them rec there. All right. Guess we're gonna need beds too, huh? For the time being, I guess we'll put them in here. Structures, that's not what it's called. Furniture, beds, wooden. 1, 2, 3. Burr, 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 burr. And we're gonna build the ship immediately. We're gonna build the ship immediately. Rez is sleeping on the floor already. There's like weapons in here. Shooting is at 7. Is that our best shot? Yeah. Equipped machine pistol. Reza's melee is 7. There's an axe. And Drax, you're gonna get this amazing pistol. Boop, 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 boop. What are you doing? Are you walking? So going for a walk. Oh. Going for a walk. Do, 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 do. Build those beds. All right. Great start.
Hi, hi.
Great start. Hi, hi. All right. Thanks for the work. Do, do, do. Why is this stuff X'd out? Botched construction. I mean, like, Reza, was it really time to go to sleep? I don't get it. You're like, well, it was a real treacherous space journey, Drax. I needed to sleep. You don't understand. I was very tired. I was very, very tired at the start. Bills, add simple meal times 4. Do it until you have this. I mean, that all that stuff's gonna rot, right? Reza's laying down already. Minor break risk already. Colonist needs beds. Gathering panther stuff. Can you... Let's build these beds, dude. Build, build, build. There we go. Could you build a little freezer for now? I could, but I mean, it doesn't really... Like, I'm not... I have to, like... It's a whole lot of work to save a couple of... I mean, guys, I guess that's a lot of cougar meat. 316. Yes, I could. Will I? That's the question. That is the question. 1, 2, 3... You guys sleep a lot. Doesn't it feel like we just got here and they've already taken like 3 like long naps? Or is it just me? Is it just me? I need more rest. I need more rest. All right, Reza. I guess Rezo's sleeping was that we switched them from day to night shift, so they were going to sleep during the day. Do not comply. Tables. I'll mention before they get mad. Tables. I'll mention before they get mad. First words in the door is tables. I'll mention before I get mad. Just think about that for a second. How are you? Do not comply over there on YouTube. Welcome in. Think about your first sentence. Hi, how are you, Drax? Good to see you. Tables. Maybe where you're from, tables is hello. Tables to you as well. Tables to you as well, if you will. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes to the break. I know we just had a break, it seems like, but an hour has gone by. We're already 2 hours into stream, if you can believe it. I can believe it. And the tables to you. Beep, beep, beep. I'm tempted to build a freezer. I'm tempted. Cooking some meals. Everybody sleeps in the same room. I don't want to start building, like, we need to build the ship too. Like I did such a poor job the last 2 runs of like not expanding the ship much faster. And I won't make the same mistake twice. I won't make the same mistake twice. I've asked them to cut down these trees, but they're like, there's other things, Drax, that are more important than tree cutting. Life is not all about tree cutting, Drax. What's the 3.9 days? Is there? There is. Trying to decide if we try to... No, we're just going to let it spoil. We're going to let the chips fall where they may. Seriously, repairing the table was higher than fixing the chairs? Interesting choice here. Interesting choice. Well, at least there's beds, right? Okay, social niceties before sustenance. Hi, Drax. How are you today? I hope things are going well. Okay. How's your wife? Okay, now, more tables or you'll have higher chance of earlier mental breakdown. Better? I mean, you don't have to be a smartass about it. I mean, yeah, better. How do you know I'm married? A mad crow. 9 seconds to the break. I'm going to get up and stretch. Thanks for being here and hanging out. More Rimworld after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. All right, now that Don't Comply Us is talking about tables, let me ask you this question. If you had to eat without a table, would it like negatively impact your mental state? I guess it depends on what you I guess it depends, like, so if I handed you like a plate with like a knife and a fork every day, like you can no longer eat at a table, would it drive you to the point where you were like in a straitjacket? Like beating doors down, potentially killing your fellow humans? Of course not. No, never. Eating without a keyboard to get my crumbs in would ruin my whole lifestyle. And some things I probably would never eat with a table, like a turkey leg at a Ren fair. I used to sit in front of the TV and eat dinner. I was just thinking, like, maybe it was like a burrito, right? Like, I guess Don't Comply got us thinking about, like, we've talked about this a lot. Like, every time when it's like, I didn't eat at a table, even though you've built a table, that's on you, right? Like, I gave you a table. You decided not to eat there. It just seems like a weird thing that you could take a negative hit for. But then I was like, on a list of things that you're going to, like, you've got to add that in there, right? Otherwise, no one would build tables, right? It almost seems like it's a chicken before the chicken. Is that a thing? Wouldn't it be great if this crow ends the run? Where is it going? Do 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 do. Nice shooting, everybody. Well done. That's what I like to see. Clean, correct gameplay. Those flimsy floatable TV trays. Ate without a chair. Standing and eating. I stand and eat all the time. I'm going to stand and eat today. That's what made me think about it. I was like, I just put the oven on to make a pizza, and I was like, I'm not going to sit down to eat this pizza. I'm going to stand up, and I'm not going to be any worse off because of it. I just think eating with a table should be a bonus rather than not eating with one being a negative. Over the sink? Eating over the sink? I mean, there's table. I mean, there's countertops in there. That's sitting on a countertop. Beard, I agree with you. That makes more sense, right? Like, they don't take a negative hit for not eating, but the positive gain of building a table is worth doing, right? We had those foldable TV trays when I was a kid. It was like a special, like a Friday night we got to eat in front of the TV, right? Everyone got their own TV tray, got to eat in front of the TV. Pizza this day, last week too. What is it? Pizza night? Yeah, I always eat pizza on Saturday because typically my partner is also a streamer, and we stream on the same days more often than not. But today, like, she usually streams in the afternoon, and I've already started streaming, and so it's just easier than like making a whole meal. My famous partner who was streaming from Gamescom this week, so famous. So very famous. Gonna take down one of those trees or no? Minor break risk. They built this. That's good. Two chairs. We got two. They still don't build the light source, which I think is funny. Oh, God. Hey, anybody order a Mega Sloth? All right. What do we... we're going to make this... let's make our ship in, like, the style of a something, right? Everyone would say a whale, but, like, I don't know. I mean, not at the start, obviously. all of these streamers that make their ships out of something like really cool, I have mad props for them. Mad props. A pizza. It's just I could do a pizza. It's a circle. A teapot. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Can I do this better this time, do you think? Algae. I don't have a plan, right? Like, I don't know, like, it just ends up being a box and a really like like not put together well box. We need a bedroom. Make it make it in the shape of a ship that won't be destroyed by an orbital bombardment. Impossible. A mushroom ship that does not look like a penis. Impossible. A circle isn't terrible. I mean, at this point, I think it's just going to be like a flying box. A flying box. A flying trapeze, Drax. I mean, a piece of shape. Would also include inner walls that divide into eighths. To make slices. That'd be pretty cool. I have a hard enough time just like... Didn't someone have a bad heart, or did we not pick that person? We didn't pick that person. You two are sleeping? Why did we not finish this chair? Is there any way we can get you to... No, I mean, I guess cleaning is one thing. Cannot work on torch lamp blueprint, missing 20 wood. I don't know. Like, I think it would be easier to make it in a shape once you have a couple of those cores, which we didn't have very much of the last time. We're going to push for those this time. And then maybe we'll make it some fun shape. Right now, I just want to make it, right now, I just like to make it so that, like, it's not a complete effing disaster. What did we also agree on? We're not going to be carrying, like, $1 billion worth of equipment on us. Like, we're going to leave shit on the planet. Make a Borg cube without Borg, and instead of a cube, make it a rectangle because Rimworld's only 2D. I can make a Borg cube. I can make a 2D Borg cube. I'm very good at that. Basically what this is now. Boom. Reza has gotten food poisoning. Well, we knew that was gonna happen. We got a shitty cook. We've got a shitty cook. We need to get this stuff out of here. This has to come with, like, wherever we land, we've got to take the compacted machinery. Compacted plasteel. I mean, that's pretty good. And jade. Is this more steel? Oh, I was like, everyone seems like they're moving slow, but that's only because they're got food poisoning. It's only because they've gotten food poisoning, Drax. Because of a bad cook. But you know what? You know what a bad cook will turn into, don't you? A worse cook? No, everybody. That's not right. There you go, Reza. Nobody breaks today. Need defenses. No shit. No shit. No shit. A Drax rectangle. A Drectangle. A Drectangle. I like that. A Drectangle. I'm guessing food poisoning. Major. Left eye stab scar. Bite scar. Itchy. A Durkle. A popsicle. Wait, what? Really? This is what you're gonna do? Throw up and walk really slow? Limestone blocks, 40. What? 4. Can we make them walk faster? Identical blueprint already exists. Tell me he's walking off the vomit. Oh, he's the cook. What's his cooking at? 5? We need to be above 6, right? For him not to like make everyone want to throw up. I mean, he gave himself food poisoning. What's that about? What's that about? This seems like a good use of my time, right? They're going to be running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Construction level 2. Holy shit. Botched construction. I don't think we have enough to finish this. This one needs to be a different kind of... I've got some marble. There we go. Always good idea when the chef has major food poisoning to let him make more food. He's the only one with good cooking. The other person has a 2 and the other person has a 0. I didn't choose. Usually I pick a really good cook because that's the most important part, but I didn't. You know what? I wanted to make it a little bit harder this time. I thought it was cooking 5 you needed. Then why did we get sick? He's the only one who can cook. Weird. Maybe because it was a dirty kitchen. Can we? I thought the cooking needed to be 6 for them not to get food poisoning. Or am I remembering that wrong? I mean, what do you mean it's dirty? There's just like a little bit of vomit on the ground. Just a little bit of vomit on the ground. Do. Clean, clean, clean. Oh, after you wake up? God damn it. Drax, after you're done with that, can you please finish the light? Remember when we were doing surgery without a light? Someone was in last week and they're like, dirty is dirty. It says in the sickness description, doesn't it? Does it? Like from a bad kitchen? Food poisoning. Caused by consuming decaying or unclean food. Can be caused by eating rotten food, by incompetent cooks accidentally poisoning meals, or by eating from an unsafe wild source. The patient will vomit and feel sick for some time. Maybe it did. Maybe it said like on this when it happened. Oh, there's light in here. Amazeballs. Not what I wanted. Slightly impressive, mediocre, quite spacious, neutral, dirty. Dirty. All right, I am going to put the pizza in the oven now. The oven's heated. I'm going to put the pizza in the oven. I'll be right back, but we'll leave it running because nothing bad's going to happen, right? All right, back in... Set a timer. I thought it told you, whoops, I thought it told you the root cause, but that could have been a mod thing. To be honest, I find it weird that bad cooking is giving food poisoning instead of straight up ruining the food. I think it's just another one of those like systems, right? Like they have There has to be a negative for bad numbers, right? And that seems like an easy negative. But you're right. Like, why wouldn't the food just like when they botch the construction, we lose whatever it is. Feels like it would be the same for cooking. They botch the cooking, we lose it. Drax has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should the grav ship be called? I will take suggestions. I will take suggestions. I think losing the food is a big negative. Truth. And maybe that's the way it was done. Maybe that's the way it was done at some point and they realized that it was too hard, right? Like you would lose too much food and then everyone would just die. In that same thought process, I've definitely lost the entire colony to food poisoning. Hey, man. Burning disaster.
Freed by the teen angels from his prehistoric block of glacier ice.
Impending crater. Tilt-a-whirl. I like how Jeff comes out of alert to name the ship Burning Disaster. Orbital Joy. Oh my God, Reza. I think we can all agree that's the name of the ship. Right? Orbital Joy. Has so many meanings. It has so many meanings. Cougar meat has rotted. The grav ship is now called Orbital Joy. The name does imply you will get to space this run. It also implies that it'll get targeted by joy. Oh, that's good too, Sai. Seriously, can we cut some more wood, Drax? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. We need to, what? We got a bunch of smoke leaf in here that we need to get rid of because we're never, wait, can we make, is that something you had to research, like the smoke leaf joint? Yeah, I think so, right? Smoke. Maybe not? Generic pond is cheaper than the awful pond. Yeah, I'm not messing around anymore. Everyone's just dropping bad things on me. And so like I made it so that it would be a little bit easier to not get the worst colonist. Make smoke leaf joints. Yep. You need a production spot, the brown square. I didn't know, but I figured that's where you'd make it. I just didn't know that if you had needed to, I didn't know if you needed to research it first. That was the question. Do it forever. Let's make all of these. Let's make all of these. I don't know. I don't know. Twitch drop already? Beer? IOP? Wow. You've made some very happy colonists. Thank you. Is someone going to do that? What are you doing? Gathering steel, hauling to inventory. Guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Hi, Schmiz. Worst colonist should be behind the Kofi sub paywall. If it was, oh my God, if it was possible. Who put a bear here? Why is there a bear here? Oh, that's gonna go really wrong, right? It's gonna go really, really wrong. 6.4 days on the engine cooldown. Uh-oh. The bear is eating things. Never a good sign. Hey, drinking a beer. Do. I didn't see anyone make the smoke leaf. I didn't see anyone make the smoke leaf. Deconstructing steel makes sense. Oh, drinking another one? Uh-oh. That's a lot of beer. That's a lot of beer. Everyone's got to do recreation a little bit different. Hold on. Can you clean this storeroom? Look at how gross it is in there. Very dirty. Not for long. Slightly dirty. Slightly dirty. I like how they don't finish it, right? Miz, how are you? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I don't know. I don't want to have them start building this yet until I'm ready to, like, make that kind of commitment. I feel like we're backed up at this point. I've been looking forward to this all week. I've been looking forward to this all week long. So I'm changing my schedule, everybody. Yesterday was my last Friday. My new days off are going to be Thursday, Friday, in case you haven't heard me say it a million times, but I feel like I should remind you. And we're going to stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday this week. So it's 7 days of Drax. I've been streaming since Wednesday. I don't know what. I think we're going to play Plan B Terraforming starting Monday. It comes, I've got a copy to give away of the game, number one. And two, I have access to the early beta of 1.0. So I think we can start. It doesn't come out till midweek Wednesday, I think, but I can start streaming it Monday. So I think we'll probably stream that Monday, Tuesday, maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, depending on like how it goes. But like that was the very first game that I streamed as Drax Fantastic. So got a soft spot in my heart, and I always enjoyed the game, and it's come so far since I started playing it. I mean, like, it's a completely different game. Like, like when I first started playing it, you couldn't, like, the water, like, you couldn't do anything. It was just very basic, like, move resources from one place to the other, and it's a much bigger game now. A crafting spot may be required, hard to know. If you're modded. No, it is there. They just, maybe they need to be, like, it doesn't really say that there needs to, it's a cooking skill, so the cook's gonna do it. We need them to pull the rest of the steel, and then we can decide if they're actually going to do it or not. I don't think that, does it go bad? Spoils in 27 days. 27 days, Drax says. How big is... Oh no, Drax, seriously? We need a research bench. We need a research bench. We need wood. What are you guys doing now? What are you doing now? Oh, that's important. That's important. I don't want to take them from this compacted machinery, right? One of these people I thought had pretty good mining. 2, 8. Drax has 8 mining. And enjoys doing it. And loves doing it. Reza sleeping. Oh, look at it. Oh, look. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, we won't be. Sai thinks you should give them your faction a name. What should we name the faction? I'm going to go take the piece out of the oven. You tell me what you think the faction should be called. Ground target. Ground target. I like how both of you start with G. Ground target. That's ground zero. Can we put something uplifting? Can we do something uplifting? I mean, this is the name of the faction. Faction fantastic. You know what? The double F. The double F. Hi, Yo-Yo. That's probably true. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Fantastic Federation. Is that how you spell Federation? Federation. Fantastic Federation. Well, if that's not how you spell it, that's how it's spelled now. Hey, look at that. Big turkey. Your faction is now known as Fantastic Federation. The Fantastic Federation. Eventually fantastic. Sooner or later it'll be fantastic. I'm fantastic now. So this is what it's like to have 3 colonists, huh? This is like the only time we're going to have 3 colonists. Why is it so far away? Oh god, look at this. Drax is mining is so much faster. It's like instantaneous in comparison. There's probably more, I bet, of this in here, but for now we're going to leave this. How much did 42 of those. Drax, don't run off. I mean, pick up, no, haul the, take it with you instead of having to come all the way the fuck back out here. I hear wood cutting. Hooray. Hooray. I don't know what this looks like. That's part of my problem. We need a bedroom. I think these engines are gonna sit like right off the side here. And we'll put walls up here. Maybe we just keep this the storage room. Like bedroom. Bedroom. Not big enough. Not big enough. Like bedroom, kitchen. We need too many rooms and too little bit of space. How many more of these things do we have? Where are they located? 344. And we've got plenty of room to keep going. Maybe we just go this. I'm trying to be smart and plan this time. Where has that ever gotten you, Drax? Put some beds in there. Put some beds in there, and then maybe we just do like a giant... Like, the problem is that, like, the storage just always gets so unruly. It gets so unruly. It's just such a shitty use of the room. I mean, we can move this thing over here. We could get rid of this door. Yep, it's a box. It's just a big box, everybody. It's a big box, everybody. And then like this thing can come over here. Keep chopping down trees. We're not gonna do. I still haven't seen anyone make this. Oh, maybe they made the smoke leaf. Who's the cook? Oh, the cook's sleeping. It says it's cooking that does it. So this entire thing just becomes one big storage room. And then you make this sort of like the mixed use everything room for the time being. I don't know. I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it. And we're gonna have to, we need power at some point. And a refrigerator. And. Right? I hear wood chopping still. Wait, is he up? Prioritize working on, prioritize cleaning blood, prioritize crafting spot. Yeah, it's just not high on his list. I don't. So it's not, wait, what is he, what's it doing? Oh, it's, yeah, but it is cooking. So I don't understand why he didn't do it. He's number 1 on cooking. Oh, it's because you didn't ever change hauling back. Drax! Oh, Drax. Drax. I don't understand why they're not doing. Why are they hauling everything first? This is a good way to get his cooking up. You've detected energy signatures for a grav core. Boom. Jump to the mechanoid relay. Oh, we might actually be able to almost make that first jump. Wasp traps, IOP. That is the gift that keeps giving the whole year round. Thank you. Those things are amazing. They're amazingly OP. I think did I change the price on those too? Might have. Well, it's making his cooking. No, I didn't. All right. No, I didn't. Yeah, I went through at the end of the last run last week. I went through and I changed a bunch of stuff. I changed a bunch of pricing on a bunch of stuff to try to bring it in line, and I tried to put all of the Odyssey stuff like out so that it couldn't be dropped. Well, the smoke leaf stuff's not going to go to waste. Looks like we'll be able to do most of that. Got some traps down. I don't know. A combat supplier. We need to move these things. We need to move them. Let's have them put in here for the time being. Maybe we install one of them just in case. Boom, 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 boom. Minor break risk. Well, that's what happens when you force him to make smoke leaf over and over and over again. Who can talk to these traders? Who's good at the speaking? 6, 12. Drax's social is 12. Jesus. What was he doing? I was walking. I don't know what we need from them. Food, maybe? They've got medicine. Hawk shells. Gen packs. That heart is worth 680 bucks. I'm going to sell that and buy medicine. Beer, wooden clubs, steel knife, long sword. Flak jackets, vac suit helmets. We need to take their vac suits off again. I'm trying to limit the number of crazy shit I have on me, right? Relations with the compact of Infinite have changed from 0 to 1. Critical, major break risk. Wait, what? Oh. Let's have them stop doing that. Did all the food rot? I think so. Back to package meals. Back to package meals. Boop, 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 boop. I needed to install. Mark Smith gave me like a link to a mod that makes it brighter. Makes the screen brighter even at night. Do 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 do. There's still 80 a pop. I mean, I guess that makes that's not a bad number. Not a bad number. I mean, no one's actually put the one in. I mean, like once they deploy, they stay wherever you are. But I mean, that many of them. I think it's just about storing them. They just take up a huge amount of space. Why do we have a skull? Right? Why? Why do we have a skull? I don't... No skulls. No skulls. Do 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 do. Can't paste. Oh, maybe I didn't copy. That was probably it, Drax. Get rid of the skull. It's taking up space. The leather too, probably. We'll dump the leather too. We'll dump the leather as well. Not enough steel stored. That's not a good sign. Shit. How did you manage that, Drax? I was used to just having so much steel. We need to have just Drax do the mining. Everybody else is worthless, right? Well, that's not true. Whoa, Rez's mining is 12? That's ridiculous. Where's the closest steel? Well, this is the easy steel to get. Cargo pods. Holy shit. Just meds laying on the ground. Hi, I'm going to click the right button soon. Twitch drop. Steel. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I had so much. I had like 10,000 steel the last time. This whole building's made out of steel. It can pull up. There's plenty of steel here. We'll be fine. There's steel to mine too. There's steel to mine as well. Botched construction. I have like, maybe it's like, I'm like, is it on my glasses or on my eyeball that's annoying me? It's both, Drax. It's both. If you're just joining us, we're just getting started. And this is our first hop here. Not kibble. Gonna move these. And I guess we'll do smoke leaf joints forever. What's the wildlife situation look like? Should we take out a couple of alpacas? Who's our hunter? Size our hunter at 9, 1.5, 4. Why is there a squirrel? Bastard. Is this another skull? I don't think it can be stored. I hear firing. Nicely done. Doesn't it always just seem so slow when there's just two? Where are you? Oh, I guess you're going down here. Well, we need the steel. Where are you going? Drax says. Oh, perfect spot to hold this. I guess let's delete that for the time being. Resting. Can you... Before you do that, can you clean the barracks really quick? Thanks. Thank you. Maintaining small thruster. Don't go back all the way. Yeah, there we go. I was like, don't go all the way up there and only take that. Are you seriously can't you haul the rest? Oh, maybe you're full? Why did you drop that one? I think they're being so weird. Let's hang these thrusters off the sides. We're totally ready to go. Totally. I mean, thankfully, like, let me take you down because I'm going to Strawberry Fields. Mac, how are you? Welcome in. Jeff, did you just drop assault rifles on us? That's beautiful. That'll make you cry. Look at that fun one. Engraving of this weapon depicts 8 cabbages. Smokeweed fields. A gift. They dropped us 26 uranium. That really is. Good day. What's going on? How's your Saturday? Welcome in. Let's put another door here, but let's not let them use it. One door in, one door out. Both our guys who can use those assault rifles are asleep, but we will put them on them. Once they... Whoops, sorry. That's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do. Remember when I made too many of these? Everyone's like, you can only have 4 of them, Drax. I want to make the internal walls out of something else. What's here? Sandstone? Let's get in the sandstone business. If we can. Let's get into that sandstone business. Art bench. What are you looking for? Butchering table. Wood cutter. There we go. I mean, stone cutter. That's the word you're looking for. Stone cutter table have a work speed, not in a workshop? You're not in a workshop. You're not in a workshop. I just made it out. I made it out of metal. God damn it, Drax. Hold on. Pick up this. Equip this auto aim war gun. Where'd the other one go? I must have put it somewhere. Reza can... Oh, not Reza. Drax, you've got a pistol. Come get this amazing gun. Now they're ready to fight. Now they're ready. Yeah, more wood, dude. More wood. We're going to go through those packaged survival meals real quick. Real quick. Bills add... What did I say it was? Is it sandstone or sandstone? Sandstone blocks? Hey, oh, hi, Dredge over on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. How's your Saturday? What are you up to? What are you up to? What start did you choose? We did grav ship start. Again, I have enjoyed it. I would like to make it farther this time. I'm not saying I'm good at it, but like, I feel like I've learned from the last 2 times where I killed myself, and I'm not going to make the same mistake again. I am going to do better. Totally going to do better. Totally. Totally better. Totally better. Might as well install a couple more of these just in case. Just in cases. Do 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 do. I don't want to make the internal walls out of metal. I don't want to make those internal walls out of metal. Oh, we dropped a sword. Let's give that sword to Reza. Give that sword to Reza. Don't let me forget. Reza, wait. I should have done it before they picked it up and moved it inside. Can we be better organized this time too? Where did they put it? Oh, it's right there. All right, when you get up, can you equip that? You're gonna do better because colonists are more expensive. Yep, exactly, yo. I raised the colonist price. I've learned from the past mistakes and totally prepared to make new mistakes. Yes, not sure. Who's Randy? Hi, Ravi. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, friend. How's your Saturday? I raised the prices. I removed some stuff. Yeah, I had too many colonists the last time. I appreciate you dropping them, and I mean, it's gonna happen again because you're all gonna get enough points to make it happen. There's no doubt about it. Free steel on the. I think that's the last of the free steel. I'm guessing. Excuse me. We'll find ways to thin the herd. I always do. Always do. Can you just show me like where's the closest steel? Is this it? Yep, I can't see anything either. All right, we're making a pizza-shaped ship this time. When someone asks, what's the shape of your ship? We're going to say, it's a pizza. And you're like, well, it's a square. Yeah, it's square pizza ship. Square pizza ship, okay? There is a video pinned to the top of the Twitch side of chat. If you haven't been over to my YouTube channel and watched the mods video, even if it doesn't interest you, just give it a watch and give it a like, sub to the channel. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. You'd be doing this streamer a favor. I do this full time, and every little bit of support helps. Detroit Pizza Ship? Detroit Pizza Ship, exactly. Can we get these boulders out of here? Is that something we want to think about? Is that something possible? And at this point, I guess we can destroy this. How are we doing on those? How are we doing on those blocks we ordered? Well, Drax, you're doing great. Do you have anyone assigned to crafting? You do. 6. Is it crafting or smithing? Allowed crafting skill. There's a mod that is the only one I use called Colorblind Metals. I think it makes it so much easier to see the metals on the map. Oh, I like the thought of that. Especially at night, you can't see shit. I mean, with the search, it's not bad because you know what you're looking for, but it would be nice to be able to like see if there was, I don't know, silver? Maybe? We're going to be better about not taking on every single goddamn thing that we get dropped, right? We're going to leave stuff behind. We're going to move stuff out the door. Right? I'm going to be smarter. Smarter and wiser. Or something. Boo, 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 boo. I'm also going to be more organized. I've decided somehow. It'll never work, but I'm going to try. Psychic drone low mail. Roof collapse. How the fuck? Oh. Dude, roof collapse. That was close. I think that was the last of it. We don't have internal walls yet. We're working on it. These were crushed. Oh shit, Drax. Oh, they just took a little bit. Stop roof collapsing. Does that mean there's no roof there now? We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna go look for that one. Yeah, you should do it. You should do it. I like when I hit like the unpause button and nothing's. Oh no, so I got hit in the head. Bleeds out 15 hours. Crushed. Crushed. Oh, their left eye got crushed. Whoops. Is anybody a doctor? Anybody doctoring? Anybody good at the doctoring? Everybody is a doctor. Oh, the guy who's the doctor is the one who got crushed. Reza is not bad at it. Can we prioritize tending here? We should be okay. Huh, what an idiot. How many times have you killed one of your colonists or ended your colony from a roof collapse? Me? Many, many times. Many, many times. What the fuck are we doing? Is he gonna live? He's gonna live. He's probably gonna lose that eye though, I'm guessing. Left eye crushed. The roofing cave in on side, crushing her left eye. Huh? So like you look up and it just the roof crushed their left eye, not their head. Drax, you said you're gonna do better. That is better. The old Drax, I would have killed everybody. It only crushed an eye. That's a lot better. That's a marked improvement. That's an eye ahead. The real question is, there's still time. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. We're about to have a serious food problem. No one seems interested in like, I don't know, making food, killing food, understanding food. There's sea lions. Let's kill some of these wild boars, shall we? Wait, roof collapse in your ship? I know, it's totally surprising. I wouldn't have guessed it either. I wouldn't have guessed it. How is it nighttime already? We need internals. And we need internal walls. A pack of meat is rotted. Why didn't we? Our cook is not great. He's supposed to be cooking before he does anything else. And he's not good at it. Just, how are you? Good morning, sunshinies. 1 minute, 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes to the break. Mm. 2 minutes to the break. Do 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 do. I have a plan. You'll see. You'll see. Moving stuff around. Moving stuff. Does it matter that they like, do they actually need this little chair to sit on? Do you have health insurance? Does it cover roof collapse? Oh yeah, absolutely. They're 100% covered on the job. Right? If something bad happens to them on the job, they're covered. They're so covered. They're so covered. Twitch drop. We can thank you. That actually will be great. I don't, like Reza, I don't understand. So you can't cut trees? Everybody cuts and plants. Right? Like, why don't you take care of this? And this? And this? And this? Covered with rubble. You guys know me so well. You know me so well. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. Another hour's gone by. We're going to go long today. A lot of Rimworld left to play. A lot of roofs yet to collapse. I'll see you after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
I had a slice of pizza, some crisps, a bunch of water. I took my vitamins. I read some comments on YouTube, which is always entertaining. Welcome back, everybody. On my Ask a videos, on any of my Ask a videos, no one likes the way I pronounce any Swedish word. I just think, like, the ones that always make me laugh are the people who are like, they're physically hurt by my inability to say a Swedish word correctly. And I always think, like, if you're physically hurt by my American mispronunciation, even though I'm like very upfront, like, I don't know what I'm saying, right? Like, are you fun at parties? I always want to meet them in real life. Like, I want to see the look on their face when they're like, oh, I can't believe you would try to say like, hey, how about like a little less judgy and a little more like, Drax, you're hilarious. I'm also incapable of saying Swedish words. Maybe it's just a thing where Sweden is small and nobody learns their language in Europe. Perhaps I can say IKEA. Perhaps they just have cultural defensiveness. Or Saab. I don't even think like, I mean, like, are they even like, I'm not even saying they're Swedish. Like, Aska is a Swedish game, right? And so like there's some words that describe items inside the game that I know I'm not going to get right. And so I always say something different or a little bit different. It works because then I get comments, which are good for the video, right? Good for the algorithm. No complaints here. Keep leaving me your comments. I'm just fascinated. It's more of like a human fascination. Like, my mispronunciation brought you pain. Like, what do you like when you get cut? Are you just like on the ground crying? Like, ah! Like, I'm like, Drax. They're like, oh God, you just mispronounced Drax. You're killing me. Finnish people got your back. Yeah, I'm not even convinced that they're Swedish, right? Like, it just happens to be that they're commenting on a video about a Swedish game, right? And maybe I'm taking out of context. Maybe. And it's not like I'm like, it's not, I'm not angry, and I'm not, I'm literally just fascinated by the comments, right? Like, this video is old too. It's from last year. White knighting it like the sound like Americans to me. Lots of actually in our country. Wait, what? I could have read that sentence completely wrong. Also, as a Greek person, I can tell you that Swedish are not used to people mispronouncing their language. Give it some time, Sweden. As a person from the Netherlands, kind of more cringe or laugh about some pronunciations I hear an English speaker, but I'm also happy to hear someone try. It's pretty funny. Maybe you are just also very unpopular right now because English speaking an American accent. I mean, could very well be. No, I just think that, like, for me, these comments don't seem like, I mean, maybe someone is like, actually like, you could do better, Drax. They're right. I could do better. There's no doubt. Like, am I even trying? No. Have you seen me read text on the screen? But I also feel like it almost also feels like a little bit like, take it easy. I'm not trying to do anybody wrong. It's a game. It's telling me I got low food. What do you mean Americans aren't popular right now? Jess, what are you talking about? Why wouldn't we be popular? That's the first I'm hearing this. I don't know. I stopped watching the news, but I think there's some reasons. Dude, good for you for stop reading the news. I mean, good for you right up until the point where they knock on your door and... Everybody's unpopular depending on who you ask. That's very true, Knack. That's very true. Wait, is there a country that people that are universally loved on the planet? Is there a group of people you could think of where you're just like everybody? I guess some might say Canadians. Like that's always the answer in America. Like what country does everyone love? Canada, right? Like when was the last time Canada like created a ruckus abroad? Let me ponder that one. I bet there is. New Zealand? No, I know some people from New Zealand. Could be. New Zealanders? I agree. New Zealand, except Australia, like to make fun of them. That's true. Like I know we're... Oh, they're cooking. They're cooking. No one's doing this, though. We've not seen one person do this. Canada and Japan, but don't check back on war history. Yeah, Japan probably okay these days. Canada for sure. Speaking of the news, don't look backwards on the Japan thing. I just finished checking in this morning. When did the news change from stories of the form person did thing to person said thing? Anybody can say anything, and they usually do. When did it become headlines? Oh, I don't wait. I don't change it from the story of the form person did thing to person said thing. Like someone said something and that's the news. I mean, it's always, I mean, this is what the tabloids are about, right? What the tabloids are about. Iceland. Oh, that's a good one. Not sure. Yeah, no one's ever pissed at Iceland. I mean, if the Great Orange Dictator wasn't after it for natural resources, then we wouldn't even know what Iceland. If anybody wasn't, I guess that's Greenland that he's after. Not Iceland. Iceland's a beautiful place, by the way. Whenever Rupert Murdoch took over Fox News, a thing about a thing and not a thing. Like Cronkite would never lead with the story. Today, Nixon said he was a pretty bird. I mean, journalism's changed a lot. It's a changed world. The 24-hour news cycle ruined it. It's entertainment. It's entertainment, not news. But I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. Yeah, I guess when it became about making money, that was it. Yep. Yeah, it's all about money now, right? Like even I lived in a small town in Denmark and I knew the news guy pretty well. And even he was like, he's like, our editorial meetings are all about like, we write the story. They didn't even generate the headlines anymore. So the writer of the story didn't generate the headline. They had a department that did that, and they would generate the headline based on clicks. So they'd put it in the computer, and the computer would generate the headline for the article, knowing it would take more clicks. And sometimes those headlines were crazy, especially based on the article. So like that's how far journalism's come, right? But if you want to keep being a newspaper, you can't operate without money. So it's a real catch-22. And we don't seem to, as a public, especially in America, we don't seem to want to like fund any kind of like media. Something, late stage capitalism, something. Hi, Grapefruit. How are you? How's your Saturday? I see just like a lot of like nonsensical sweeping going on. See a lot of nonsensical sweeping going on. Can we cut more berry bushes? So there was a huge fire on the suburbs, outskirts of my city, so many properties lost and everyone was in distress. Instead of trying to help each other while the fire was still burning, every fucking buddy was doing politics, spreading lies about who started the fire to help their political side. Are you kidding me, Knack? I'm sorry to hear that. Not surprised, I guess. So instead of bailing water, we were all yelling at each other for who started the fire. I wouldn't call it entertainment. It's more like sensationalism. But I mean, like, sensationalism in the form of entertainment, not sure, right? Like, it's no one wants hard news, right? No one wants to know all the nitty gritty, right? The hard news stations have all died out. There's not a whole lot of hard news left. I was planning to make pickles with the boys today, but apparently forgot to key overnight step in the recipes, so whoops me. That's my Saturday so far. Well, I mean, you were gonna make pickles? I love pickles. Wait, I love pickles, Buffalo. Can't have them anymore, too salty. Oh man, that's killing you. I don't have pickles very much anymore either, but that's not because they're too salty. Although they probably are too salty for me. No, entertainment needs to bring you to an experience. You desire the news now is trying to keep you just upset enough to keep watching or listening. Entertainment. My kids asked me earlier this week where pickles come from, and I was like, I can show you. Oh, grapefruit. They're like, I can show you. They're like, okay, we're ready. You're like, ah, shit, I forgot. Let's go to the store and get some pickles. I'll show you where they come from. You're a much better father than me. I would be like, I'll show you where they come from. Let's go to the store, kids. I love them, but I don't really eat them more. Yeah, I don't eat them as much anymore either, and that's just because of where I live. The pickle aisle was not the answer I was going for, but thanks, Drax. You know, I try. This is why I was not granted the raised kid visa, like a lot of you who applied for it. I didn't apply, but had I did, I don't think they would have granted it to me, right? Switch drop, shield belt. Jeff. Now that is a great gift. Thank you. They come from a little bucket on the delicatessen table, yeah. Well, let's put these plates on there. What's on here? Nothing is on this one. What are they called? Oh, they're called panels. Grab. Major break risk. Drax, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? You know what would probably make you feel better? Smoke a joint. Huh? There you go. Hot box the grav ship. How's our food situation? Dire, Drax. Holy shit, more than dire. Oh, you know what I should have done the whole time? I should have been planting food. Drax! Oh my god. I always do this. I always do this. No one was going to say anything either. They're just going to let me sit here and not plant any food at all. That's fine. We're going to be fine. Beer, that's enough to make it go. That makes the world go round. Beyond, thank you for bailing Drax's stupidity out. Why didn't we do the food in the beginning? Backseating! That's true. That's true. You don't want to come in with a hot take on the tables. There's more wildlife. There's more boars out here to kill. There's plenty of wildlife. Steal before food is wild. Well, you know, sometimes you like think about making the ship. Sometimes you don't. Who got the flu? Come on, you guys can't get the flu? We're missing an eye. I wonder what happened to it. Meteoric compact steel. Tell me it landed close to the base. I mean, I can tell you that, Drax. It'd be a goddamn lie. This isn't Factorio. We can't ask about backseating. It's true. True. These pickles look suspiciously like cucumbers. What are you hiding? Before that, I assume pickle ranchers. Pickle ranchers. Pickles don't just grow on trees. I have no points to donate corn. Ah, that's all right. We'll be fine. There's plenty of food on the map. There's still berries and there's plenty of meat. There's plenty of meat and berries. Plenty of meat and berries. I think our problem... Orbital Joy is ready to launch. All right. Well, at least we can run if we need to. Because that's basically what that means, right? I cannot believe I can't believe it. We'd already have it, some stuff by now, right? Because it was 6 days. We were here 6 days. 6 days. I haven't made any internal walls yet because they don't want to make stone for some reason. Drax, what are you doing? Consuming simple meal. Rice to the rescue. Yeah, we'll see if it can come up in time. 690 points. I'm never going to get to a colonist. Ah, you will. Yeah, ranches. The pickle cowboys lead the pickles on a week-long pickle drive to get the new grazing pastures. Yeah, pickles just need a lot of pickles. Pickles and pickles and pickles. I'm at a real turning point here. We need to put some walls up in here to get this going. Can we not get this skull the fuck out of here? These sandstone. So someone did make 20 sandstone blocks. That is funny. What is Drax doing now? He's doing important stuff. Are these guys gonna die of the flu? No. No. But they're gonna lay there. Drax, look at you planting. Look at you, kiddo. Well done. Do we make this? Whoa, whoa. That pulled him off the planting, Drax? Minor break risk. Reza, you're sleeping. How could you have a minor break risk? Oh, you need to eat. We've got problems. Oh my God, seriously? I didn't know you were going to take this so, like... I mean, that's the way you have the scheduling set up, Drax. What is that? A mink? Can we make a coat out of it? Now that is wonderful. Thank you for this. This is exactly what we don't need. This is exactly what we can't feed ourselves, but yet we can feed this. If we slaughter it, it'll start on fire and start burning shit to the ground. That's not a gift. That's a curse. Yes, but it puts out chem fuel. But like we need food for that. So these guys are just gonna stay in bed until they're well. I guess that's better than them dying. It's a white one? I think that's yellow. Grapefruit. Drax is the only one working. Like a white elephant? All right. Reza's beyond it, so they're up. Boom, boom. What's on this one? Nothing. Raw resources. Grab panels. Twitch drop a cow. Wow. Thank you. That's what's for dinner. Everyone's sleeping? There was a king in southern Asia. He used to give the white elephant as gifts to his enemies. They were precious and rare, but so expensive to take care of that they basically ruined people. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I mean, I'm just going to let this thing go. I'm just gonna let it go. Do 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 do. He's cooking. That's good to see. Minor flu. Uh-oh. He's not gonna beat it? Yeah, he's already beat it. Right? He can't not beat it. There are 4 research locked upgrades for the spaceship that are kind of cheap to buy still. There are 4 research locked upgrades for your spaceship that are kind of cheap to buy still. Like, is that a statement mixed inside of a question? Or just a statement? There are 4 research locked upgrades for your spaceship that are kind of cheap to buy still? Wait, oh, so I didn't take them out? Like, which ones? Wait. Engines, maybe. Like, which ones didn't get removed? I thought I got them all. I thought I got them all. Still? What a mess. This has been returned to the wild. See you later, Knock. Have a good time out there in the wild. Minor break risk. Reza, how could you be break risking? You're sleeping. At this point, the only person who's doing anything is Drax, and that's not a good thing, trust me. That is not a good thing. Large engines, pilot sub persona. Nightmares. Roofish, how are you? No. What will I ever do? And 2 others. Interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna go look. Can I change that on the fly? Can I change that on the fly? I'm good. How's everyone today? Great. Great. I'm upgrading. I'm updating Rim Connect. I don't know that I can do that on the fly. Mod interface. Rim Connect. Items. I'm a free range bombelope. Yep. Large thrusters. Oh yeah, I see them. Thank you. Pilot sub persona. I don't mind the pilot sub persona one is just an implant, right? That's not bad. And I'm beef. You are beef. Oh no, the pilot sub persona is like the big thing. I see what you're saying. All right, I'll remove that one too. Thank you, Just. Thank you, Just. Seriously, game? There are 2 more next to it in order. I'm not looking at them in order. Oh, maybe it's under... Is it under orbital? Drugs, melee, furniture, weather, game conditions, consumables, events. Sort by cost, sort by local cooldown, global cooldown, sort by name. I don't think I can't sort by, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like all of those are out of there. All the grav stuff's out. The large thruster and the small thruster are out. I don't know what other 2 you were talking about. 2 more next to it in order. Next to what in order? I'm looking at it in a much different, like... Signal jam... Oh, fuel optimizer. That's 2... No one's gonna do that one, right? Well, it's out of there now. Signal. Thank you. The question now is like, did it just pull them out or do I have to reload the game? Thanks, Just. All good. At least you know and you've been warned. I mean, I went out there and I pulled them right now, so they're out. They're out. Yeah, if we buy them, you can just not use them. Yeah, and leave them. That's what I did. What I did the last time. I really need you guys to be better than like what you are. Not cook simple meals, missing raw food. You're missing raw food. You're missing raw food. What's our food situation? 7? How did we get 7? We made food. All right, Drax, keeping us alive. Thank you for the cats. 2 people got the flu, so that slowed everything down. Don't eat the shit up off the ground, assholes. You see this guinea pig? Like, you're dead meat, guinea pig. I'm getting those berries back, guinea pig. Drax, how's your plants? 1.5. Perfect. Perfect. Not haul berries, no empty accessible spot to configure to store. Drax! Drax! Del, hi, how are you? How are you, friend? What's going on? Show me the Drax. Everything goes well then? Goes so good. I forgot to plant food when we landed, but other than that, it's great. How's your Saturday so far? Define well. Yeah, someone's eye got smashed when a roof collapsed, but I mean, like, that could happen to anybody at any point, right? Someone's starving. New lovers. Drax flirted with Reza by playfully making fun of her class. Weird kink. Hey, you middle-class person. It's before noon. I'm not sure if I'm in solid, liquid, or gas form. I'm gonna go for liquid. Simple meals. Yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Are we gonna drop them, or are we gonna drop them sometime today, or? Oh, boom. No food or meal storage, Drax. Interesting. I've got like a bunch of little problems, right? That all kind of lead to bigger problems. No beer storage. Come on. Come on. Eucalyptus plasma. Cool. In Florida in August, I'm voting for damn it, Beard. Damn it, Beard. It's only a matter of time before that bear tries to eat us. Reza, look at that. So the lovers probably want to sleep in the same bed, right? Why is there a bear inside here? What? What? Is it because the building's not claimed that they can just walk right in? It's only 80 here at the moment. It's all thundery and rainy, man. It's supposed to rain this week. It'll be the first time in a month. I'm pretty excited about it. Pretty excited about it. I didn't want you to actually repair the walls, though. That seems like a complete fucking waste of time. Starvation. Tell me you're going to get food. Ha 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 ha. Tell me you're going to get food. Grabs cow. Hold on. Consume this packaged meal before you die. Twitch drop. Iguana. Beard, thank you so much. I like a good iguana. Doesn't Florida get rainstorms last 10 minutes and dump 1 billion gallons? Those are distract the bear. Oh. It's only a matter of time before this bear snaps on us, right? And eats one of the people that's not paying attention. So I got up, ate something, slaughtered a cow, went back to bed. I love it. I love it. Easy. This is the kind of gameplay we like. Nothing is happening. How much longer are they going to be fluing it? How much longer on the flu? Oh my God, seriously. I can't. I would rather you die than have to deal with this. Neon, hi, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Thanks for the kitties. How's your Saturday? Welcome in. We're playing some Rimworld. We started over. We failed last week. I mean, we succeeded in a weird way last week. It wasn't a complete failure. It was just, we needed to restart. And so we restarted it in true fashion. Roof collapsed and we lost an eye. I forgot to plant food when we landed. So that hasn't been growing. And there's a lot of vomit on the ground. A lot of vomit. A lot of vomit. How are you? What are you up to? A lot of vomit. Oh, so you're going to finally put some stuff back on the shelves. I like that.
It's not hard,
Not
Drax.
hard, Drax.
If you try.
If you try. If you try, Drax, it's not hard. Honestly, like, don't really want you to repair this shit, but I guess it's fine. It's such a waste of time. Drax, it's such a waste of time. Simple meals, just thank you. Gotta pull them off the ground, otherwise the iguanas will eat them. Good for 3.7 days. Back into bed you go, huh? Drax, I cannot even begin to tell you how much I dislike you. Can't even tell you how much I dislike you, buddy. I claimed this so the bear wouldn't come in, but then he's like, can't sleep, iguanas will eat me. No, they're friendly. They're there to distract the bear, which is not what's going to happen because the bear's just going to eat the iguanas and get bigger and stronger, right? He's almost done. He's almost done. He's got one more, right? Oh, this one needs fixing too. God damn it. We can either grow food or fix the steel walls that we're going to tear down and take with us when we leave. But that's why the bear could come inside, because it wasn't claimed. So he saw it as something he could just wander through. The wild animals won't open the doors if it's, there we go. He's back to work, everybody. This might be too big of a field. I love super giant games. Bastion Translator changed my world. I wish them continued success. Wait, what did I miss? Good. I finally got to Persephone and Hades, so I got that going for me. I've seen some people play Hades. That looks like a good game. I mean, probably not the game for me, but just claim the door next time, maybe. You think so? That's probably smart. Yeah, that's really smart, actually. That's really smart. Really, really smart. Just claim the door. Yeah. Especially if you're not going to stay here. I want them to make more sandstone blocks. They're not going to. I feel like we need to move them out of this and at least into here because, seriously, Drax, you're talking to the person who's sleeping, weirdo. Hey, I know you're sleeping, but like, I need to talk to somebody. I'm losing my mind. So I'm gonna talk to you while you're asleep. Clear the home area around it. They shouldn't repair or clean it. That's a good take too. These are all great takes. Too late now. They've already repaired it. Where were you 10 minutes ago? I lost three times to a raid and kept walking through our door because I hadn't claimed it, but used it as a wall portion. I hate that mechanic. You lost 3. You're like, how do they keep getting in? Are we out of... No, we're not out of wood. Minor break risk. Reza. Well, I mean, you need to eat. I didn't understand why I was losing it. I kept reloading. That sounds like something I would do. Oh, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. Isn't that fun? Is there just 3 of them? Are they going to come on like hot shots? Or are they going to wander around for a minute like idiots? It appears they're just coming right at us. They're coming right for us. They're going to go for the ship, Drax. Don't be stupid. Right? They're going to go and try to blow up one of the engines or steal an engine or some stupid shit. Drax, get up. Start firing. Oh! Oh, the wasps are gonna get him. He's on fire! Oh, I forgot I had the wasps. I'm running Rezo away. They're fleeing. Oh! What's on them? He's not wearing anything. Shooting 10, mining 0, animals 15. I think we do not need... I think we do not need one of these, right? That is not something we need. We need their food. What is that? Flake? Not do that either. I don't want any of your stuff. All right, let's take this. Let's put the dead bodies out here. Clear all. Nice fighting, everybody. Good work. Good work. Human-like corpses. Yes. Not colonists. They're coming right for us. Maybe they'll get up and wander off. I'm not interested in, like, shooting them. My little sun dudes came and did their work. I just realized that, like, these are kind of pointless, right? Because they're just going to go for the engines. They're just going to go for the engines. Everybody went right back to sleep. Didn't someone... Reza got hit, I think, but maybe just, like, a bruise from a club. Minor, developing immunity. Bite scar, right foot. The first battle is always the easiest, right? It's always the easiest. Medical emergency. Blue, tell me they're going to beat this. Oh, they've already beat it. It's not a medical emergency. They already beat the flu. What are you talking about? He's still alive. Let's haul these dead bodies out of here, shall we? Drax, before you do anything, let's clean the disgusting barracks. Oh, God. How's it get so gross in here? Where did the blood come from? Let's get these rotting bodies away from the ship. I'm not going to take on anything I don't absolutely need this time. Like knives and clubs and all that shit. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. A mini turret. I appreciate that. I don't know what in the hell we're going to do with that. We don't have electricity yet, but we will. But we will just as soon as Drax builds a recycling or a... We need to start researching. I need you guys to stop being flu-likes. Like, I work with the flu, you work with the flu. Let's all work with the flu together. Can you break down items for raw materials? Good question. Ooh, now here is something wonderful. Textbooks and books. Eon knows directly how to get to my heart. My heart of hearts. Okay, mister, you should not work with the flu. What are you talking about? Like a minor flu? Like, you got to work through it, right? Like, I got to pay the bills. My partner is always making fun of me. You have to pay the bills or whatever. I'm like, I'm a sole proprietor. Like, if I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, then I'm out on the street. So, like, I don't have a social safety net. I've got a Drax safety net, and it is not very, it's very thin. Very, very thin. Boop, boop,
Drax?
boom. Drax? Boo, boo, boo. Hi, Jim, how are you? I have a safety black hole. Yeah, exactly. That's where things go that's where I go when I don't know what that means, but that's where I go. Hey! What are you shooting at? Oh, an iguana? That seems fitting. Can we get this book inside on the bookshelf? That'd be amazeballs. Oh, look at this. We're going to have some actual rice. Rice and iguanas. Rez, I don't know what to say, man, but... Boop, 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 boop. Hi, I live in America, too. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't live in America, but, like, I also don't participate in the country's social safety net I live in, so, like, I really don't have a safety net, right? If something bad happens to me, like... I love how it's just as simple as, like... Oh, Sai's reading a book! Can you prioritize refueling the thing when you're done? Oh, why are you vomiting? Oh, because you got... Wait, does the flu make you vomit? Have you had the flu that makes you vomit? Wanderers. A scout named Summers has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave. I hate these ones. Summers. I also don't like how you can't... Like, you can't see them beforehand. Do you have the option of participating in the safety net there? No, I do not. I do not have that option. Someday, maybe, if I'm very lucky. I'll pass on the puke disease, thanks. Summers related to the colonies. The best stat is shooting. I mean, I guess we take this person on just because if we don't, then they'll be like, don't we take a negative hit for turning them away? Summers. Summers. What did we pick up here? A jogger. Psychically deaf. Yeah, but it's not forever. I mean, we might as well. We're down. We're not like it's not like we have a bunch of people. Normally I would turn them away, but tribe child and a scout. It's not a bad colonist. It's not a bad colonist. Not a great colonist, but not bad. Summers. Anyone want to take over the name of Summers? Bolero? Nice call, man. Boom, 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 boom. Twitch drop. You know what? Let's make them the other night shifter. How's their doctoring? 3. How's their cooking? 4. Might be worth trying to push through another cook to 5. Shooting. Everybody grows. Everybody mines. Everybody plant cuts. crafting's at 3. That's good enough. Your crafting's at 3. That's good enough for me. What'd you drop me? A unique assault rifle. Man, Jeff's saving it up for those assault rifles. Bolero can equip that. A skill trainer. Cooking. Oh, man. Now, Bolero, that's as good. People arrived. Relationships. Summers is related to Drax. Wait. That's my son. Bolero, you're my son. Oh my God, that's funny. We're related. Bolero's cooking is now 10. Holy shit. All right. Yep, cooking first. Skill trainer. Shooting. How's your shooting now? 6.1. All right, we'll use it. Blair's like, I'm going to make this Summers person the best colonist ever. 6 to 12? Holy shit. Good luck out there. Nice to have another warm body. It's nice to have another warm body. A family reunion. Well, I'm very glad you didn't reject him. Yeah, if we would have rejected him, it would have been even double, right? Because they would have been like, you turned away my family member. I'm unhappy, -10 for 50 days or whatever. You're like, come on. How was I even supposed to know? Bolero, I'm guessing Bolero's hat is bad. No, their shirt is bad. That's a lot of blood, Drax. A lot of blood. This is crafting, right? Someone needs to start making sandstone fucking blocks right now. Who's good at crafting? 3, 6, 5. Right? Will that force Drax into doing it? Probably. No, he's going to do that instead. Which, I guess. Chunks of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Like, as much as I want him to keep making smoke leaf, like, if we don't get these internal walls going... I had a piece of pizza and a half at the break. I'm hungry. 10 minutes to the next break. 10 minutes until I can eat more pizza. I mean, what is it like? How complicated is it to roll a joint? Right? What? Drax, it's very hard. Take it easy, buddy. Take it easy, buddy. Well, our food situation is normalized, but making me hungry with all this pizza talk. Sorry. What's he doing? Hunting still? Butchering. Oh, look at the little seals. They're sea lions. That's Drax's sea lion. All right, Drax. Thanks for making 40 of them. Furniture, structures, sandstone, door. Doesn't Snoop keep a professional joint roller on his staff? Clearly, aren't just a professional. Yeah, you should, right? 13 out of 10? Are you giving me a 13 out of 10 for my sea lion? Isn't there a machine that can roll a joint for you? I have seen a lot of sea lions in my time. I lived in Northern California. There were sea lions. There were sea lions. Huge things. Incoming mechanoids. How much time do we have? One month? As have I. They're smelly too. Yeah, they are. Hey, sports ball. Bump, 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 bump. Our friend Graham Potter is going to lose his job. There are rollers for posers. Schmiz. Sports ball. Food binge. P.S. Size on a food binge. Whoops. I have seen a lot of joints in my life. Have you seen? I've seen one joint roller when I was younger. Someone like bought it. Like mail ordered a joint roller. We're like, look at this cool joint roller. We're all like, wow. Yeah, Potter's gonna need some magic to cool that seat down. I mean, he's screwed, dude. Those fans all got up and walked out yesterday. They didn't like him before the game, let alone. Why would you mail order a joint roller? That seems silly. I mean, caffeine, it was a long time ago, back when there wasn't this thing called the internet. Starvation, Drax. Well, why don't you eat, dude? Why don't you eat, my friend? What's the temperature? 36 degrees? That's a little warm, wouldn't you say? Drax must be older than I thought. Huh. How old did... Wait, I'm not going to ask that question. Remember, I'm 25. This is just an age filter that you're looking at. When your voice cracks, does that mean you're lying? Major break risk. Bolero. Why are you break risking? Your mood is not good. Why is your mood not good? Darkness, slept on the ground, slept in the heat, observed a corpse, slept outside, uncomfortable, ate without a table. Interesting. Provocative, Drax. Provocative. Do-do-do. All right, I think we're ready to move their beds to the ship. This room is probably too big. Oh, I guess we need another bed too, huh? Oh, you know what we need? We need to do a sleep together bed. Whoa, 2 minutes already? Who did we move? 2 minutes already. What the blank, Drax? Didn't I just say like 10 minutes a minute ago? Like 1 minute, like 16 seconds ago? Drax doesn't even look like that in real life. He's using Mr. Fantastic filter, hence the channel name. Yeah, this is it. I don't even look like this. This isn't even like, this isn't my real hair. These aren't my real glasses. This beard? Ha! I wish I had a beard like this. I wish. Reza and Drax are Kissing, if you know what I mean. Drax and Reza. Really need to build a research table. Need to stop fucking around. Simple research table. My Rim Connect points reset. Yes, it's a new save, Jim. It's a new save. New save, new points. Bolero, you need to read a book. Where is it? It's right there. Drax has been a VTuber this whole time. I am a VTuber. I am indeed. 20 seconds to the break. I'm going to get up and stretch, probably eat a piece of pizza. You should do the same. When we're back, we're going to explain how the VTuber did such a great job on my beard, and maybe also play some Rimworld. And I don't know in which order. I'll see you in a minute. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Someone explain to me how 4 hours just went by. Welcome back. What kind of pizza? Margarita. It's cold pizza at this point. Been out of the oven a couple hours. Still good. Thanks, Del. Still good. It's hot out there. 30 degrees. Not too bad in here. 27. I turned the air conditioner on. It's already turned itself off. I turned the air conditioner on when I sat down. It's already turned itself off. It's like, nah, it's too hot, Drax. It's like 10 minutes. That's all I need. I'll talk to it. Man, negotiation. It's a negotiation. Where were we? Where were we? Yeah, we're building the Detroit pizza box. The Detroit pizza box. Maybe. Yeah, we need to start researching. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was trying to see how much leather there is, but I don't think it's all being stored, so we won't know the number. We won't know the number. Why are they not storing it? 57 on the pigskin. Let's I guess we could force them to store it. Panther fur. Look at all that panther fur. 75 panther fur. Someone needs a shirt. Make a shirt. Why don't you make... I guess we shouldn't make two. Let's make one and see how it plays. Wait, what? Another raid? Oh no. Is it just the one? No. Whoa. Is it just 3 of them? No, there's another one here. I think there's just one there, though. There's 4 of them. There's 4 of them. Right? There's none in the south. Doesn't look like it. Not ready to leave. I got 14 days. I want to pull some of that rice. I think we can take them. Famous last words. They got knives, we got guns. We have Bolero. Does this one have a gun? Do. Can we get lucky? Where is everybody? No magic? I wish. Bolero, can you move that one? Oh, now they're coming? Shit. Now they're coming? I was too fast. I didn't get a message saying they're on their way. Do. Oh, look at that. Do. Oh, here comes the other guy. Bolero, get out of there. Oh, he's gonna hit the trap. He's gonna hit the trap. Do. Shit, move Drax. Move. Shit. Why are they not dead? Fuck. They're kidnapping them. Fuck. What are they made out of? Why are they not like we're shooting them with guns? Finally. I'm shooting them with guns. They're all like incredibly horribly injured. All right. Ooh. I think you might be right, actually. Yeah. Stocky, powerful built humanoids. That explains it. That explains it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, you can eat in a minute, dude. How bad is it? Left leg cut off. Going swimmingly. Oh, man. Poor Reza. Poor Reza. Oh, that's brilliant. It's brilliant. Are they dead? They're dead, Drax. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Happy Saturday. Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Reza, worse things have happened to you. Worse things have happened to you. Drax is back up. Doing well. Got some rest last night after playing too many hours of PC. Too many hours of PC, huh? I'm doing really well. Thank you. I've had like, I don't know. I've had these like really just like low energy days this last couple weeks. And the last couple days it's been bad. And this morning was not too bad, but like also I'm more I'm like really energized right up to the point in which I stopped talking. And then I'm like, oh no. I also did leg day yesterday for the first time in a couple of weeks. So, you know, after you do like the leg workout and then the next day and then the next day is even worse. Like as the day continues to go on, every time I get out of the chair, I'm like a 87-year-old man who needs a walker. But I'm playing Rimworld, which is like one of my all-time favorite games. So like it doesn't matter what's happening with me. Perfect. It's perfect. Twitch drop. Bolero, thank you. I mean, Reza thanks you. That's the best, worst feeling. Love leg day. I'm not like, yeah, I mean, I need, my legs are probably the weakest they've been in years and years, right? I've been neglecting them just because like I hate it. I hate doing legs. I hate every minute of yesterday. I hated. I was like, God, this sucks. God, I hate it. Do we have a capable surgeon? Size got 7. He's a capable surgeon. There's light in this room. Bolero, can you, after you're done, can you clean those barracks? Add bill. Which leg is left leg? Add bill. Install prosthetic leg, left leg. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. It's been so long. I think the last time I like the most recent like game addiction I had like that was when I first started playing Aska. I was like spending like a lot of time, like an embarrassing amount of time. Did they make the shirt? No, because you probably don't have anyone set to be a tailor. I don't care who's gonna do it. Just someone needs to step up. All right. Or is he gonna be able to replace the leg? Monsai, you got this. What you got a one-armed surgeon or one-eyed surgeon. That seems totally safe. It worked. 85% efficiency. Sai's a great one-eyed. Hi, I'm here to work on your leg. Where's your other eye? Drax dropped a roof on it. Drax dropped a roof. How many eyes do you really need? You just one. Surgery doesn't need depth perception, Drax. Okay, all right, everybody. All right, I get it. Message received. Message received.
It's not hard,
Not
Drax.
hard, Drax.
If you try.
You try. Oh, we're getting some rice. We're getting some rice out of here now, too. Look at how gross the main room is. Anyway, anybody who's decent at tailoring? Anyone? 5, 6. Drax actually likes to be a tailor. Can we get him to do this? Gotta try harder with one eye. Major break risk. Not anymore. Drax likes tailoring, so it's gonna make him happy while he makes a new shirt for Bolero. This area right here is so gross. Look at all that blood and vomit. Rez is gonna make a full recovery. Full recovery. Right foot bite scar itchy. Simple meat is rotted away. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. We have research now. We need to immediately get this. Go. I was going to try to make a seat. 110 pigskin. Furniture. Chair? Chair? It's 110, right? Oh, look at that. We just got enough to make a pigskin seat. Rez is moving real slow, though. Real slow. Is Bolero the only one? Yeah. And it's a shirt, right? Yeah. Drax, don't screw this up right at the last second, dude. Major break risk. Drax. He's so close. He needs food. You can eat after you finish this shirt. How does that sound? You'll probably break before that happens, right? Hey. Bolero, forced to wear that. Did it work? Did I do it? A panther button down. Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. Wait. What are you doing? He's like, first let me plant this one thing. All right. Poor quality shirt. We need to move this shirt out here. Yes. Thank you. Can we put this stuff up on a thing? No, we don't have any room for that yet. Did we make sandstone blocks? Enough of them? 48. That's good. Furniture, that's the tab you were already on. Sandstone. Reza walking around. Look at that. And then can you clean this after you're done? Because it is disgusting in there. It's disgusting in there. What's on this one? Human corpses? Seriously? There's nothing on this one. Well, let's do leather here then. And then this one, clear all. Components, maybe? And then, yeah, I think that's a great place, actually, for weapons. Weapons, melee. Okay, hold on. Clear all. Melee weapons, ranged weapons. Bolero, you're really cleaning it up in there. Looking good. Looking good. Drax is back to making smoke leaf again, and he's gonna break. Holy shit, dude. Stop, Drax, stop what you're doing. Oh my god. I can't. He's like such a fucking mess, and he's just sitting there. I should have him. A billiards table? Very kind, Jim. Where the am I gonna put that? Are you dead? No, you're not dead. You're right here. You're just sleeping. You just don't have an eyeball. No storage, panther fur. Well, wait, I thought I made one of these fur. Oh, I brought back Drax right from the brink. Look at that. I had no idea it took so much to make smoke leaf joints. I mean, that's like, he stands there like the whole day. Why are we not hauling these dead bodies? I needed them to drop food, but instead they dropped jade. Not helpful. Not helpful. Those wasp things have saved our butts again. Have saved our butts again. Major break risk. Let me guess. Bolero. I mean, like, take care of yourself, right? Take care of yourself. I don't understand. Oh, it's because there's too much leather already up there. I see. Does that mean no? 24 and 75. Not enough. But this is the part of the game where we just have very close to break every 2 minutes. I guess we could talk to about like what observed corpses, dull barracks, disturbed sleep. I mean, we all have observed corpses, my friend. Like, that's just part of the game. That's just part of the game. I honestly don't think we should sew anymore. 12 days, 7 hours until the mechanoids come. Medical. Thank you, Buffalo. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on a second. Woo! I sneezed so hard my glasses came off. Who are we gonna give this to? Who are we going to give this to? Size an 8. I feel like we should try to get another one. Reza or Bolero. Maybe Reza. After they're done sleeping. After they're done sleeping. I mean, Sai, I think you're like in the best shape of everybody. Bite scar, cut knife blade. It looks like he's gonna repair it, or like fully, like without the leg being chopped off. Like he's in pretty good shape. I mean, minus like losing the leg, he's in pretty good shape. He sure does sleep a lot, though. Maybe a little too much. Drax? Oh, I'm so sorry, Drax. I don't know how to, like, queen you of this. Like, I guess it's important to make the smoke leaf. It's keeping us somewhat stable. Somewhat stable. I'm thinking I'm gonna move this door right there. We're out of steel? That can't be true. Fuck. Fuck. Do. Food binge, Reza. Perfect. Perfect. Have you gotten a horseshoe pole up? Yeah, it's right here. They've been playing. They've been playing. I mean, I got a billiards table. I guess I could install it right, like... Right. Must be placed with the standable area on all sides. We can place it right there. We need to mine out as much. Why can't this be close, right? Major break risk. Fucking Drax. Okay, we can't do this anymore. Like, it's literally killing him. The smoke leaf is killing Drax. It's killing your father. He just stands there the whole day making smoke leaf, right? Like, he's just like, oh my god, I guess I can move it inside. I could have moved it inside. There's better use of him. No one's going to make this. Bolero is digging a compact steel. We have to do that. Size bringing in food. We have to do that. I guess we'll make a stockpile here. And we'll do everything but food. Two people sleeping, Reza wandering, and Bolero mining. How's Bolero's mining? Tell me it's great. It is shitty, Drax. It is shitty, Drax. Reza's got the best mining, of course, and that's the person who's lost their mind. I'm just not gonna have either. Like, it'll take them 3 times as long to mine as it will the other two, right? Moving the books. Look at him working. What's he doing now? Is he good at... Can we get him to construct something, Bolero? Are you any good at crafting? Constructing you're not bad at. 3? Crafting? 3? Reza, I need you to snap the fuck out of it, dude. Like, more than you even know. Look at that. There you go. There you go, buddy. And now you're going to sleep again. You know what? Before you go down there... He's going to go all the way down there. Start mining. Lose his mind. The best miner has lost their mind, right? Not in a good way. Not the kind of lose your mind. Yeah, I mean, look at the speed of him working. He'll have mined all of this in the time it takes Bolero to mine 1 stone. Yeah, I'd like to make like a kitchen and a refrigerator, but I don't think I'm going to be that lucky. There's too much to do and too few bodies to do it, right? Who's got the best research? 4, 3, 4, 4. Drax has got the best research. Or, I mean, Sai's got the best research. Can we have you build the chair first? That would be amazing. The chair you could sit... No. Cannot construct pigskin or construction skill too low. Oh shit. Is that our problem? Can anyone build this? Does anyone have construction above a certain amount? 4, 12. Reza. Reza's just good at everything. Alright, I gotta go. Night all. Sai? Night. Thanks for the follow. Sleep well. Reza, when you get up, can you fix this chair? Gravship hull requires terrain that supports substructure. Use substructure. Do. God, look at all of this smoke leaf from the very beginning. Crafting spot will have a work speed penalty. Bad temperature. You're a bad temperature. You're a bad temperature. Don't let me forget. 11 days until the assholes show up and try to kill us. Cool, the birds are eating the food. The stupid birds are eating the rice as it comes off the plant. Look at them. Look at them. Little shits. That's one way to take care of the birds, Drax. One way to take care of the birds. Reza, thank you. All right, now we're ready for the researches. Excellent quality. Dirty. Drax, when you get up, anyway, you could maybe, I don't know, clean up the blood and vomit in your bedroom? Yeah, exactly, Jim. Exact. All right, I feel like we're really, everything's going our way. What could possibly
guy?
Where are all your pawns at? Hi, Andy. We started over. Last week was a failure. Last week was a fail. I orbital bombarded my own base, and then I took out this thing. I took out the grav engine, so there was no way to like get back into space. So we started over. Why are we feeding Drax in bed? What the fuck is that about? Is that like the service I require? A spectacular failure. Oh, I know, Drax. I was watching that nightmare. Body, moderate frustration, minor pain, awful. Awful barracks? Awful barracks? So maybe if you got up and cleaned, Drax, what are you doing? Oh, you're going to mine and then you're going to clean? Yeah, that's fucking stupid. That's stupid. Who's down here? Just the two of them, right? Yeah, they're both like high-level miners. 12, almost 13. This one's almost 9. And we're almost out of metal, so should be enough to finish the couple of walls. Throw in a couple crab cakes for the kids. Are you going back to bed? Is that what's happening? Resting. I don't think so. Clean this barracks first. Slightly dirty, rather tight, mediocre, decent. Do. Reza. I mean, Reza's gonna single-handedly take all of this metal. Look at how fast. Ha! I love it. And this is the person that almost died. Ah, we gotta take off these stupid grav suits again. Do. I think that was the last. I think that was the last of the beer. He's researching. I don't know what to do with. Like, we need to bring the kitchen in here. I wish we had more panther fur. How come they haven't set up a pool table yet? They're not interested. Oh, because it's this. Because I haven't undone it. I might actually keep that steel spear. Oh, how did it get so gross in here? Like 2 minutes ago we cleaned this thing. All right, that was faster. I brought the crafting spot indoors and controlled the heat. So he made smoke leaf joints like at half the cost, at half the time. All right. Drax, playing some horseshoes. That seems good. Hey, hi, hello. How's it going? Hi, Nick. How are you? How's your Saturday? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. It still is so bad. Oh. It could be because Drax's cooking is 2.46. Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. Good to be here. How's your run going? So far, so good. I restarted from last week's orbital bombardment disaster. And this is our first hop. We've landed. We forgot to grow food. We started growing food. We've been attacked 2 or 3 times already, and we've lived through it. Only one person lost a leg, so we're in good shape. But we've already repaired that leg. And we've got a duck. That's what's for dinner. Thank you. Can we... Yeah, we need to bring this gun indoors. I don't want to leave it. That's worth something for us on the other side. Let's get rid of that. See if we can't bring the other wasp trap in as well. Fuck you. Fuck you. What's going on here that there's nothing on there? Leathers. Leathers. Sorry, these are tariffs on ducks, so I can't afford more at the moment. There is a bit of a tariff. No, there's no tariff on ducks. Wait, what is this? Flak pants. Thank you. That'll be very nice. That'll be very nice. We need to come in here and do this. We need to unassign them from wearing this stuff again, remember? Manage apparel processes. New. Let's call it grav. I mean, let's call it here. Dravs suit. All right. Yes. That's that one. And then let's create another one called Dracsworld. And let's remove... Is that what it's called? What's it called? Vac suit, that's what it's called. Vac suit. Is that the whole thing? Will that include the headpiece? Headgear, no. No, maybe. I guess we could just do this. Vac suit helmet, kids vac suit. All right. That should solve the problem. Should make them take it off. Take it off! Dracswear sounds like a fashion line. It is. Except for it's W-A-R-E because we're cool. Where? It's the Dracswear line. What are we doing? What's everybody doing? Bolero's pulling the rice. Reza's fucking speed mining. Drax has got the helmet off. That's good. I built 3 outfoot stands. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. They're nude. Well, we got pants. Throw a couple t-shirts together for the kids here. Yeah, that's funny. Really fun. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. I'm glad that we did that. Unhappy nudity. Pen needed. I don't think so. I think that duck's not long for this world. Reza is wearing clothes underneath there? Cloth. They just need pants. Don't leave it down there. Pick it up and head home. Oh, and then also put on one of these black pairs of pants. Force target to wear flak pants. Done. I mean, they're like, the Drax and Sai are buck naked. Wait, where are you going now? Digging compacted steel. Hold on a second. Go put on these pants, dude. Oh my god. Drax. For fuck's sake, my man. Doo-doo. Squirrels! Oh, discount. Oh, discount. Thank you for the squirrel meat. Wait, who? This skill trainer's just sitting here. Who was going to do this? Oh, we were going to make Reza do this. All right, after they put on pants. Use the skill trainer. Another medicine. A group of travelers is passing by. Where is there no... Interesting. Interesting game. Interesting. Oh god, the squirrels are in the house. A quest. What did Reza's doctoring become? 6.37. That's pretty good. Almost got all of that steel. Twitch drop. Skill trainer. Crafting. Crafting. How's your crafting, Bolero? 3. Where are you? Oh. After you're done playing that, why don't you use that skill trainer? No one is... We got 9 days until the mechanoids get here. And then can you haul that stuff too while you're at it? Looks like the 2 vac suits are already on there. We need someone to make some... Your crafting is at 6. Can you make some of these shirts and stop being naked? Thank you. Minor break risk. Or Sai. Or Sai. Fucking Drax, dude. Like, the smoke leaf is... I can't decide if, like, this is a sunk cost in the smoke leaf department for Drax, right? It's literally taking him for fucking ever to do it. Why is he the only one that's doing it? His cooking sucks. Oh, maybe because it's cooking and construction, maybe? I don't know. I can't tell. Cannot tell. Major break risk. Oh, seriously? That's how you're going to break your break risk, is by going from doing one horrible task to another? Get out of here. Work left, 24. After you're done with that, go back to... Wait. Go back to doing that. Squirrels! Those squirrels, none of those are going to get hunted. The hunter doesn't seem like they're interested in it. Drax is already back doing that? Here, forced to wear the flak pants. Smokeleaf, don't tell me you're... Don't drop me more smoke. I was just trying to use the ones we had. It's like, that's not funny. Oh, so he's not wearing any pants. Here, you wear that. Tell me you're going to go back to doing that. I mean, like, less nude, right? Less nude? Maybe this can speed it up. I can't tell if you're trying to be funny. What does it take? Oh, Drax. I want to believe that he's getting better at it. Hey, Blairo's shooting. Hooray. Hooray. Do those count as pants? I guess they do because they're pants, right? Do. Oh my god, it's like watching paint dry. One less person who's naked. Oh, is he going again? That doesn't seem healthy. Minor break risk. That doesn't seem healthy. I wonder if the flak pants are like assless chaps. No, they're flak pants. You could take flak in the ass. You gotta have it. It's all around protection. All around protection. Boo, 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 boo. I don't want them to break. I don't want them to break. Why don't... Oh, I wonder... Do. Light leather 48. I don't think those squirrels are going to be enough to make it work. Why is this in here? Wasp trap. Wasp corpse. No, get this the fuck out of here. There's nowhere to put it, Drax. I mean, that's not my problem. Do. Dracswear flax chaps coming to a fall winter 25 catalog, right? I just think that like we're using the new, the way we do it is we use the new see-through flax so that like it can't truly be assless, but you can see through it. So it does give the illusion of a chap, right? Of a chap. Let me guess. We don't have any wood. We do. We have 186. Hauling dead. Actually, you don't need to haul it any further than that. That can be dropped right there. Why don't you refuel the cooler so it's not 3,000 degrees in the bedroom we're sleeping in? Just a thought. All right. Reza just taking a nap outside, watching the clouds go by. I'm taking it you got all of the metal down there? You did. We just need to haul it all. Thanks, everybody. And we need to get it before we have to, like, get the hell out of here, right? Drax is still rocking around naked. Someone else has got tattered apparel. What's tattered? We need more shirts. Drax, when you get up, wear that. Oh, it looks like Sai's working on more shirts. We need pants. No, Drax is wearing pants, right? He's wearing the flak pants. Yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay. Where the hell is all this steel gonna sit? That's the next question. Right, so when you're done there, can you clean the kitchen? Thanks. No storage. Could have seen that coming. Could have seen that coming, Drax. Let's just do this. Fucking Drax, dude. Where are all those smoke leaf joints going? It feels like as soon as he gets them in, they're gone. I see you. I see you doing what I want you to do, I think. No? No. Fuck you, dude. I can't stress enough that I don't want you to do more smoke leaf. I want you to do smoke leaf last. If that's the only thing left to do, I want you to do smoke leaf. But you don't seem to operate that way. Do. I need you to finish working on that. I'm tempted to leave all of the smoke leaf on the ground. Do. Tempted to leave it all on the ground. I'm trying to be smarter about my I'm trying to be smarter about my storage facility this time. Build complete. Make button-down t-shirt. Perfect. Someone needs that. Reza. Forced to wear light leather button-down. Perfect. Get this out of here. Fuck, Drax. All right, this is your last one. This is your last smoke leaf, Drax. That's some funny shit right there. Picked it up, moved it to another one. Trying to decide, like, yeah, it doesn't know where to put them. I wanted to put it out here. I wanted to rot outside, but I couldn't see. Can you not put smoke leaf on the ground? You have to put, it has to be stored on a thing. Hold on, Bolero. Grab this. Pick up all that smoke leaf. Pick up all that smoke leaf. Pick up all that smoke leaf. And then drop all of that smoke leaf right outside. And then forbid it from coming back inside. This is how it's done. What do we got here? Chocolate. Thank you, Jenny. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Flak jackets. Jeff's like trying to get us ready to fight. Jeff's like, you're not going to die on my watch. Forced to wear. Bolero. Forced to wear the flak jackets. Thank you for the drops, everybody. That was another hour. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's get this chocolate from outside so that the stupid birds don't eat it. No storage room for the chocolate. Does that surprise anybody else? No? How about now? Simple helmets. You really want them to try to live this time. I like where you guys' heads are at, huh? We're ready to, we can leave any point. We can leave now at any point. 1 more hour and a half way through the 12-hour stream. I don't think I could pull off a 12-hour stream today. I was thinking like more along the lines of like 9 hours, but let's see. We're at 5 now. Let's see how I hold up. Do we really want the uranium on board? Do I really want to just be carrying around uranium? Doesn't seem, number one, it doesn't seem safe. Number one, it doesn't seem safe, Drax. I was gonna make this a storage room. Let's uninstall this. Uranium is great at making the ship hull with. Really? You can make it out. You can make the ship hull out of uranium? Oh, what do you know? Well, I guess we'll use it. Looks like some people might have tried to put on some helmets or not. I don't want you to pick up this. I want you to wear the steel helmet. There you go. Protect that noggin. Blairo's eating a piece of chocolate. Oh, look, everyone's eating a piece of chocolate. Drax, Blairo here. Of course, wear that steel helmet. I know your cowboy hat's pretty cool, but... Do. 2 minutes, everybody. I cannot believe another hour went by. I mean, to be fair, not sure, like... this game could easily stream 12 hours for Drax. Around the 9-hour mark, everyone's going to have 1,000 Rimworld connect points, and you're going to get very interesting. Wait a minute. We're definitely not going to stream 9 hours. I can stop anytime. All right, we can probably... The radio tone catches me out every time. That radio tone catches me out. Oh, boop, 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 boop. From the BBC. From the BBC World Service. I love those tones. Those are my favorite. Beep, 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 beep. When I made the switch to the dual PC, I lost the tones and I lost It's Time to Make the Donuts. And it took me, what, like a couple of weeks. I'm like, wait, where did those go? I updated some stuff in Streamerbot this morning and oh my God, is it so much easier. Oh my God. I love having the audio key for that. It helps, right? Like, it definitely helps. Yeah, I updated 2 things. I added something else and I was like, oh, okay. It's not like it was like just the userness of it is much better. The userness, is that a word? Is that a real word? A userness? The userness feels more nicer. Transport pod is compacted. Oh no. It is now. Wait. Jesus just got dropped on us. I'm going to get up and stretch and eat my last piece of pizza. You should do the same. Not my piece of pizza, but you should stretch. I'm back with more Rimworld after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Boo, 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 boo. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I had a piece of pizza. I had a piece of chocolate. I made more water. I made water. I got more coffee. Thanks, Del. Oof. Del, what are you going to play today? What are you playing today, Del? What'd you play yesterday? Wait, did you stream yesterday, Del? I didn't see you, and then I left the computer and went to fall asleep with a football game. Oh my god. Thanks, Reza. And if you're like, Drax, I took a day off yesterday. PM is kicking my butt. Today, maybe PZ. All right. I figured you probably took the day off because I didn't see you. I didn't see you because I was going to raid you. And then I didn't see you because I didn't see you. And then I just didn't go back to the computer after I stopped streaming. I hung out with the guy we raided. Then I took a phone call. And then I watched a game. And then it was like midnight 30. And I was like asleep at the switch. Cycling equals crushed hedges. Trim lawn equals mowed flowers. Watered cat exhausted. How's the run going? So far, so good. Just one smashed eye and one ripped off leg. So not bad, right? And neither of those were my fault. And Jeff keeps dropping like flak stuff and guns. So we're in pretty good shape because Drax never does any of that. I waited until you left your PC. You're like, and he's gone. Usually if I don't like you, you're one of the very few. Like if I know you're streaming and you're not streaming, like I will usually, I keep with a couple Discords. I'm awful at it. Like my partner recently was like, I usually go to your Discord to see if you're streaming is what I was going to say. See if you, cause usually you're good at posting like whether you're going to stream or not. And my partner was like, will you check my Discord for something? And she like looked at my list of Discord. She's like the judgy look on her face last week was like, do you read anybody's stuff? And I was like, okay, take it easy. Okay. I mean, yes, I do. Val Solo. What a great name. A teenage space refugee. I have like 4 that I look at and the rest are stashed in folders. I mean, I have 2 folders that are broken into like stream stuff. So like software, stream related kind of things. And then I have games folder. Then I have streamers folder. But I have probably a handful that are out of folders that I try to like at least fool myself into believing that I'm keeping up to date on. You can do folders? You can, PA. You can. Yeah. A music kid, tough, incapable of the smarts. I mean, not an awful colonist, but like you and I both know I don't need another colonist. Even though that name is amazing. Plus, they're about to get eaten by a cougar, so... Drax, you son of a bitch. Streamers, devs, and brands. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. I washed my face and brushed my beard at the break, and now it's like touching the mic. It's fluffy. Twitch drop, bionic eye, cat. Thank you. Healer mech serum. Oof. Oof. Should we try to put the other eye in? Crushed. Left eye. Add. Because Reza's got good surgery now. He gets good surgery now. I'm just making up words today. Left eye. Install left eye bionic. Who is going to get this healer serum? Drax is good. Reza's got a right foot bite scar. Yeah, +3 pain. I don't know. Should we wait and hold it just in case the surgery goes bad? Just in case the surgery goes bad? Gotta do this to make it come inside. Look at them cutting trees. What's our total over? Can I get total tonnage of steel? 909. Did you just bring that skull back inside? God damn it, Bolero. Shaking my fucking head. I'm shaking my head. Grav core detected. You've detected energy signatures of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. The location is marked on the world map. Well, we're gonna do it. Where's it? So thank you for putting that back. Before you go, can you pick up this skull? And then can you walk outside for a second and drop the skull on the ground? Thank you. And then no one touches the skull. No one touches the skull. I'm guessing the surgery is going to take place, but because he's sleeping, it's not happening. $74. We're good on the med side of things. Uranium. What's it take to build one of these pieces of thing? 7. Let's take some of this uranium that's sitting there and build it back into walls so that we can consolidate. Consolidation. 1 and 4. 1 and 4. A grand plan there. Pretty good, right? How long are you going to be sleeping? Forever, Drax. Forever. What are they doing now? Cutting. So they're at the end of their... They're at the end of, like, their ability to pick stuff up. Can we haul this shit in so that it doesn't get eaten by the animals? Is that possible? Now's the time to make Smoke Leaf because now he's got nothing to do. A prisoner being held by the Roshan criminals has managed to steal a radio and call you. I need help. I'll give you some joints. Are you fucking kidding me? We're not going to risk our lives for things we can make our own. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Mechanoid threat in 6 days. What else should we do before we leave here? More metal, maybe? Maybe we could do a little bit of like exploratory mining here to see if we can come across any more mechanical parts. We could take this plasteel, but you really need it. You really need it. We need to have him continue to do. He's still our smartest dude, right? Which is not saying much. With 4, our smartest person has a 4. What's going on with the surgery? Oh, maybe no one is good enough to do the surgery? Where's this? Oh, his doctoring's too low. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. Can we reset him? Nope. 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 Drax, look at you go, buddy. Come on, find something good up here. Anything? No? Probably PZ, she says. Teenager with a beard like that? I know, right? Orc. We're not even going to look up there because I'm pretty sure they're dead, 1. And 2, they've been eaten by that bobcat. Come on. Hit some like compacted machinery. Wouldn't that be a boon? There's compacted machinery here too. Should we do a little We're going to take as much... Maybe we should do... We're going to stay here as long as we possibly can. Which means we probably could have planted more food, but... But oh well. Looks like... What was going to go here that it's empty? Sandstone shelves. Might as well throw a couple more in there, right? Couple more before we go. We need batteries and we need solar panels. And we have the slowest, smartest people you've ever met in your life. Actually, Drax, I think you can stop doing this. So we just got a few minutes of rain. That's not supposed to happen for months, as you probably know. You got rain that wasn't supposed to happen for months? Why is it not supposed to happen for months? I mean, that sounds nice. I'd like rain. Yeah, it doesn't rain here in the summer, in the fall. Seriously. Like, not at all? I mean, obviously it just did. Climate change? What's he doing? I saw there's like a 22% chance of rain later in the week here, which is pretty spectacular. So he didn't hit anything. He didn't hit anything on our test boring holes. Well, I guess we can do a couple more. I mean, there's steel. We could do like one here. Heat stroke? From what? Oh, it's 33 degrees outside. Oh, it's hot as fuck in there. Hi. How about just a quick cooler there, Drax, huh? Huh, buddy? Black jackets. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. There's on the computer that I built for the streaming PC, there's LEDs inside, and I don't know, like, sometimes they turn on and get all kind of glowy like they are right now. Sometimes they're just like a solid color, and I don't know what controls them. I have no idea. I need to unplug them because they're super annoying. Most of the time it's just like this mellow color, but right now it's like all... It's so distracting. It's so distracting. I didn't know it had LED lights in the fans when I bought it. I just bought the cheapest case possible. Are they connected to the game or the PC function? Yeah, maybe? I have no idea, Orca. I have no idea. I thought I pulled the connector from the motherboard. You can set them up to connect to game input. Yeah, I thought I pulled the controller that you put in there. I thought I pulled it out. Area revealed. No one likes to hear that noise. We need you to find some more, like, look at how big this is. I mean, there's more steel there. Minor break risk. Let me guess. Reza doesn't want to be in the dark. Yeah, RGB leads make you get good. Get good, Drax. 20% to your eliteness. Oh, maybe that's been my whole problem this whole time. Rez is swimming. Thigh's no longer incapable of walking. Oh, they got the eyeball. They got the eyeball. Do. Hooray! Minor pain, -5. Who do we give this serum to? I think we give it to him. Just because he's our researcher. We need him like tip-top shape, right? This should get rid of the minor pain, the bite scar. Yep. No more pain. Sweaty. Sweaty. What are you talking about, sweaty? It's 20 degrees in here. I got to hear sweaty. All right, seriously, nothing. Nothing. Twitch drops. Flak jackets, thank you. I mean, everyone's got a flak jacket. Now you're just adding money. Thank you, though, Ian, thank you. I mean, we'll keep them because... Wait, are there dead bodies? Why are there dead bodies inside? Oh my God, Drax. It's because I turned this one off up here. People still get leet. I was sure the use would have moved on from that. Good for us. Let's go poning. Let's get the dead bodies out of the base, huh? Beer! Now that's something we can get behind. I didn't grow any beer this turn, but we will. They moved all of the dead body storage. This is not dead body storage. They didn't put any more, did they? Minor break risk. I'm not a youth. I am not a youth. 5 days, 1 hour. Where are we going to go next? We're going to start chasing these grav cores. Do 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 do. We're gonna put a solar panel right there. Soon. Might as well do this while we're waiting. It's gonna, I mean, like, this is just painful. His intellect's up to 5 now. That's pretty impressive. I don't think we have room to store these. They brought back in the smoke leaf. What did you put on here? Raw resources. Wood. Did we not pick up all the wood that was on the ground? We need more. Yeah, the light on the game is just like super flickering. It's pretty... It's like... It's almost like it's gonna... give me a epileptic seizure. I don't want this jade either. I don't want this jade either. This is where Jeff's like, well, actually, jade can do the thing with the thing and the thing and the thing. Do. No more storage space. Oh, we need to, you know what? We just need another couple of these things, which are totally... they've almost got batteries. We're gonna take... I guess we'll move... I was gonna take a smaller table. I kept one somewhere, I thought. Table. I was gonna take this one. Gonna take the smaller table. As we get ready to leave this fine place. Uninstall. Don't forget the pool table. I'm so tempted to not forget the pool table. Fucking Gigantor. Let's deconstruct this for parts. I think we move this in here for the time being. Transport pod. It really, really wants to give me another human. An Uberworld urchin, an herbalist, cyclical bloodlust. I do not want anybody else. I do want his clothes though. Is that too much to ask? I got the pool table. Let's take down this entire building. That's some good steel right there. We're ready. What's the storage? 240, 250. Make a nice little jump. Take what wood we can store. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing. Nothing. Finish. How much closer? Oh, still 20% away. Still 20% away. All right, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, if there's another raid, we're definitely out of here. Roof collapse. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Can you not learn your lesson? Fine. 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 It's gonna be fine. Pretty classic. Pretty classic Drax right there. How are we doing on the number? 265. 5.26. I don't know. You know what? I hit random too many times on the pulling of the characters, and there was one that had like intelligence like 11 or something like that. I thought I kept that one, but I guess I didn't. I thought I kept that one, but nope. You did not, Drax. What's our food situation? 8 and 30 meals. That does not seem great. That does not seem great. We need to get this out of here. Drax, can you come pick up all of it? Can you pick up the jade too? And then can you come outside here? Thank you. And then let's just drop that. Drop that. Do this. And then this so that you don't immediately pick it back up. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Do. Hey, battery finished. Cool. Cool. Hydroponics, solar panels are next. Roof collapse. Wait. I put this thing up. Fuck. Oh, he hit a trap. It wasn't the roof. He hit a trap. He hit a trap. How bad? Bleeds out 4 hours. Pretty bad. Right little toe cut off. 3 hours. Torso, right arm, right lung, right radius, right leg, right little toe. Oh my god. I thought for sure it was a roof collapse, but you know what? It was a trap. He's gonna be fine. Just gonna walk a lot slower. He's just gonna walk a lot slower. Don't rebuild this thing. Alright. I guess it's time for us to... Oh, Reza did the... Boom, boom, boom. At least he has his flak pants on. Yeah, right? Do you think there'll be anything left of him? I mean, by the time the run is over? No. Hi, Em. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Saturday, man? Mind-shattering pain. Perfect. Working as intended. Working as intended. All right, I think we should leave. I think we should get out of here. I would like to get the remaining berry bushes that are close. I mean, what I want and what will actually happen. Getting ready to go get breakfast? What are you gonna? Where are you going? What kind of breakfast are you gonna get? Can I live vicariously through your breakfast? Twitch drop. Wait a minute. Who dropped me a dog? Knack. Come on. Why would you do that? I can barely feed myself. Cafe in town, unsure yet. But it can haul. I mean, our standing rule is that we eat cats because they are horrible. I'll let the dog live, but like, I'm not happy about it at all. I'm not happy about it at all. Speaking of food, I bought cupcakes at Costco yesterday. No reason or occasion. It was great. I mean, I'm all for like this, but like it's the graph ship run is so incredibly hard, especially in the beginning, like to make it. And I'm not very good at it. So every mouth that we feed is one more. Well, you know what? Maybe this will make everyone happy. What kind of cupcakes did you buy, Jim? I haven't had a cupcake. I always feel bad too, because like my gut reaction is eat the dog. But then I'm like, that's just awful, right? Just not great. It's not a good optic. No one likes to hear you say it out loud. It makes everyone uneasy and unhappy. I learned this month that my local market makes actual hatch chili cornbread. Buffalo, if you get hatch chili cornbread, will you eat an entire everything? That sounds so amazing. Oh my god. Drax manager is no longer incapable of walking. Hooray! Looks like everything else will probably heal up. Just take a little bit of time. 3 days, 10 hours until the mechs get here. I'm guessing we can't pick up the steel because we're out of room. Is that what's happening? No, we're just being lazy. I hear you. We should reinstall this thing on the boat. There, have some dog food. All right. Kibble? Boom, boom, boom. What's everyone up to? He's working. Reza's reading a book, and Bolero is hauling steel from the inventory. I like to see that. Where are you pulling the steel from? Kibble! Thank you. Where the fuck are we gonna store it? Here, maybe? Kibble. And the dog is named Knack. Aw. I had to cut it up and hide most of it because the vegetables to reduce the temptation to just destroy it. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch drop. A small sculpture. Eon, thank you. That's gonna make everyone so happy. This mink is still alive out here. Drax, what are you up to? Resting on your own time. Everybody's resting? Ugh. Where are we on this? 46 of 600. Should we squeeze a battery in here somewhere? Guess there's no reason to do it yet. 3 days, 2 hours until the mechs come. In that last run, we were outrunning the mechs. Like, our problem wasn't that the mechs were chasing us in the last run. The problem was that, like, we were just getting raided so hard because we had so much shit on us, right? Wealth. We need to keep this number down. I need to do a better job of keeping this number down this time. Boo, 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 boo. I'm not really carrying anything on me. I mean, we've got a couple, like the pistols and the guns. These, we could probably drop a couple of these off the side. Reza, pick up the machine pistol. Pick up the auto pistol. Is there a better way of like just dropping this shit outside? Drax is not carrying his gun. We got an extra gun and a couple of extra ones of these. Boom, boom. Basically, it's like steel, food. Drax, when you get up, just equip your gun if you ever get up. Wait, what? Get this inside. All right, we're ready to leave. Mad, uh-oh. Why? Who are they chasing? Oh, they're chasing Bolero. This could be bad. This could be very bad. Where the fuck is everybody else? Boop, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Ha, 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 ha. Well, it could have been worse. No one got hurt. No one got hurt. I wonder where that one came from. Huh. I wonder, well, it doesn't have a name, so maybe it wasn't one of the ones that was dropped on me. Maybe. Well, it's what's for dinner. Major break risk. 2 days till the mechs get here. A little more food. First time in a while. Just need the wood. Just pick up the rest of the wood and then we're out of here. Pick up the rest of the wood. Have Bolero make the rest of that food. I'm guessing there's berries, yeah. Good. Good. Let's leave. Let's leave. Hopefully we can make the jump to one of these, like, grav cores. Very dirty. Very dirty. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Clean, clean, clean. Bolero's on cleaning duty after he's done cutting down that tree. Where is... Reza is harvesting poplar tree. I'm guessing they did... Oh, there's metal there too. Shit. All right, we'll pull that, then we're leaving. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. How's the training of the pup coming? Guard, 1 of 3. Who's doing this animal work? It's handle, right? Rope animals, feed animals, release animals, tame animals. Shit, Sai's very good at it. Transport pod crash. The game is like, please take another person. Just one more, Drax. Just one more. Not a... Ooh. It's a Neanderthal. Musical kid, factory worker. No. No. No, 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 no. Eye on the prize, Drax. Eye on the prize. Oh, what's going on here? No, no, no. No babies. We don't need a pregnant Reza. Wait, isn't there somewhere where you can tell them they can't have kids? My partner was talking about this. Isn't there like a... Yeah, surgery. Wait, seriously? I thought you could like... That doesn't seem like something you'd want to do to somebody. Administer smoke leaf. I thought it was something like... No boom boom in the bedroom? Yeah. I thought it was like a love policy. I could have sworn Malls was talking about it. Manage apparel, manage food, manage drug policy. No social drugs, no drugs, only 1 drink per day, unrestricted. Reading policies. You can read anything you want. Maybe she... Nah, yeah, I feel like she would... She knew it was up. No one's got the 411 on that. Skill trainers. Buffalo. Social. Who needs a social buff? Everybody probably. Drax is at 11.3. Size at 6.0. I guess we give it to them. See if we can't get them above 10. 8. That's not bad. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, we're ready. We can leave anytime we want. Anytime we want. Did they come out here and tear this down? No. I think I'm just gonna leave. Once they drag these 2 things in, we're gonna leave. Once we drag... Why is everyone sleeping? Why are you talking to them while they're sleeping? Hi. Yes, I have a bionic eye. Hello. He like got up to do that. Can you prioritize hauling that in there? Can you uninstall this? Twitch drop. Thank you. All right, everyone, hold your Twitch drop because I'm going to leave, and if you drop me something, it will be forever stuck here on the planet. Forever stuck on the planet. Dude. Don't forget to zone me in the ship. I won't. It won't let me leave without you. It'll tell me if there's like something outside. It includes animals. Trust me. I've tried to do it. I've tried to do it. Let's call it the ship. And let's expand it. Oh, Knack, you're not a trouble at all. You're not a trouble at all. Thank you for dropping something. Yeah, don't think I'm not I'm like not it's not trouble, it's not annoyed, nothing. Nothing. Seriously. If I didn't, like I always tell everybody, like if I didn't want these things, I would remove them from the Rim Connect, right? Like it's all part of the fun. It's all part of the fun. Yeah, I could always turn it off if I didn't want it. I'll be a good doggo, I promise. Who's outside? So let's put the dog in the ship. Bolero's doing, that's important. That's not necessarily important. They're eating, I guess that's important. All right, Bolero, let's haul all these up. Is it bad news that we have more kibble than we actually have food? Where's he going now? Oh, he's going to pick up those dead bodies. Who's our pilot? 5762. Oh man, Drax actually likes doing intellectual. Like, maybe we should have him doing some of that too. Passion X100. Do. Let's have them just fight for it. Let's have them fight for it. All right, hold on. It looks like they're still picking up some food on the ground here, and then we'll be ready to go. Is that everybody inside? Where's Bolero? Bolero's there. Rez is there. Size. Sleeping. Where's he going? Where's he going? There's more wood there. What's the wood situation? 900. Can we pick up that remaining and then we'll get out of here? Like, seriously. I'm like, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. We got one day. We gotta leave. Now. Who's our pilot? Sai, you're the pilot. Get ready. Oh, who's dropping me Twitch drop stuff? I said we were leaving. An animal bed. Perceptor high. Oh, you're lucky. Look at where it landed. Look at where it landed. Where are you going? Well, that's important. No more Twitch drops for just a minute. Doggo needs a bed. We've got it. We've got it. All right, now let's try to leave. There's a 20% expected quality. Begin. The current map, as well as all dogs on it, will be left behind. All right. I'm joking. Oh, look, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it to the Grav Core. I didn't make it this last time so quickly. Next. I'm sure this is going to go well. See you later. Generating map. Mechanoid relay. A mechanoid relay is nearby, powered by a grav core. The relay is currently protected. Blah, 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 blah. What is that? Oh no, is this a jungle? I never go to the jungle. That's funny, Drax never has a jungle. This is actually not a bad location. I tried a jungle once. It was awful. I mean, the good news is we don't have to stay here. We have to stay here as long as it's going to take... Oh my god, there's bugs? Is that a tiger? This is how it ends. While landing, orbital joy overheated the ship's thrusters. 6.4 days. Can you land on the tiger and squash it? We killed some pigs. We definitely landed on some pigs. Stabilizers remaining. The relay is currently protected by the nearby stabilizers. Destroy or hack them and destabilize it. Are these the ones where we have to go underground? No. I hope not. And then there's this big building here, and then there's these bugs here. Fuck these bugs. We gotta kill these bugs right now. But don't they keep coming out of this hole? Rich drop. Mini turret. If only we had electricity. All right, let's do this. We got to take the bugs out right now, otherwise they will multiply. They will multiply. How can you see them and they can't? Fire, fire, fire. They're gonna use a door? Since when? One down. Two down. Nicely done, Drax. Nicely done, Drax. Let's send these two. Wait, hold on. Finish this shit off. We don't want it to stand back up, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's in this? Let's open it up. Let's leave that door open. Let's go through I'm sure there's not more bugs in here, right? Oh, fuck. There's totally not, right? There's totally not more bugs. Do 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 do. Right? Right? There's like not more bugs, right? Glitter World medicine. Hey Drax. Yeah. This seems super dangerous. Super dangerous. Unique beam repeater. What the hell does that do? A beam repeater with customizable parts. Accurate Tempest. This weapon is engraved with the artwork. Cool. Cool. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Sweet rec room. It kills and cooks the bugs in one go. I like the sound of that. We gotta make sure there's no more bugs in here. As much as I don't like any of this. A medical pallet. This guy's not the right guy to clean this. We need to have we need to have Reza with his sword come in here and clean this shit. Or give Bolero this repeater weapon, right? Woo! All right, let's have him just make sure there's no more bugs. And do we think they're gonna come flying out of this hole? Probably. I have 128 sandstone. All about. Come on, Blair. Who's gonna break? Lots to do on this shitty world we landed on. I mean, I like these medical palettes, right? Can you fill in the hole? That's a very good question. Enter cave. Enter cave entrance. Why would we want to go down there? In what effed up world would we want to go down there? Oh, there's more bugs. Run, 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 run. Shit. I don't think he's going to be able to get it off in time. Reza! Oh, he's going to be able to get it off. That's a little cheatery. Oh, there's a flying one. Fire, Blair, fire! God damn it. This is going swimmingly. This is going swimmingly. Oh my god. Reza, I almost wrote pew 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 pew, but went with penny lasers instead. Same brain. Pew 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 pew. That thing's stupid. That thing is so stupidly awesome. All right, let's get up and take a quick break, I think. How's Reza? 2 dishes need tending. Thai will send back in. Drax will send back in. Bolero, Bolero needs sleep, but let's see if we can't get him to destroy this thing, right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. 1 minute I got 1 minute to the break. 1 minute. I didn't see the flyer. Do 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 do. It's not quite as good as like a machine gun in this aspect, but it's fun to watch, right? All right, Bolero, what do you need to make the turret work? It's basically a minigun. It's a minigun. It needs electricity. I'm working on unlocking electricity. Once I get the electricity, then we'll be able to get the miniguns working. All right, 15 seconds to the break, everybody. Get up, stretch, and when we come back, we'll continue to just do part 1, which is clean the bugs. We still have to clean all the mechs out, too. All right, thanks for being here. More Rimworld after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
I forgot the music for the AFK because I turned on the game music for everybody, but then it doesn't correlate to. I guess I could. No, you don't want to do that. Never mind. Just talk to yourself, Drax. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. We're cleaning bugs. We're cleaning bugs. Thank you. Took my laundry off the line. I made some more coffee. So it's a bug thing. Get it? I guess we'll let them rest. There's probably another couple of rooms full. Probably another couple of rooms full. Like everyone's got like a little bit of something going on, but we've got plenty of good meds. We should put the meds by the door over here. Can we reinstall this one like right here? Do 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 do. Health, Bolero, jaw cracked. They hit him in the face? That's jacked. Drax. Prioritize repairing broken. I think we need to let's fix these like things so that we don't forget. Who dropped their gun? Skill trainer melee Reza, thank you. I mean, thank you and thank you. Oh, that gun got dropped because. All right, when Reza gets up, use the skill trainer. What's your melee 7.7 right now? 12.16. Where are you going? To play chess? I mean, we should move this chess table out of here. Are there chairs in here? There's stools. Switch drop. Bionic jaw, Bolero. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for that laughter. I appreciate it. Hi, can we reinstall this thing somewhere? Why is it so dark? I can't see shit. Let's put it there. Let's put it there. Food and sleep. So fucking dark. Wait, torrential rain. Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. I'm not near bodies of water, thankfully. This map is not good at all. What are we doing with... No. Why are you bringing this inside? Storage. Corpses. No, but seriously, why are you bringing that inside? Where is they going to try to put it? I'm glad I caught that before they brought... Oh, they've already brought one in here. Get this the fuck out of here. Oh, god damn it. Burr, 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 burr. Not gonna make the same mistake I made last time. We're actually gonna plant some crops here. We've got to keep cleaning those bugs though. They'll start multiplying and we'll be in fucking trouble. A battery, Eon, thank you. At some point, we will need that. When Reza wakes up, we will have them clear more. 16 more med packs. Bolero's brave. Do. I mean, you're right here, Blair. Open this too. Do. Did you check if the nests were active? They normally are not active unless provoked or of infestations. I didn't check, but like, I just know that like usually whenever I leave them, like it always ends up biting me in the ass, right? Like whenever I leave one of them, like it just ends up like 6 million bugs 10 minutes later. So you're saying I'd be okay just like letting them be? Like if we don't open the doors, we should be fine? I mean, there's some good stuff in here though. I mean, these meds are worth a fortune. Can these glow pods expires in 19 days? All right. I answered my own question. Torrential rains. Look at it flooding. Awesome. Awesome. Do. Boo. Reza, you gonna sleep all day or what, dude? Let's go. Don't bring this in here. I don't want this in here. Oh, pick this insect meat up. Bring it out here. Drop it. Does the dog fight? Not yet. Not yet. Bugs in video games are always delightful, pals. Always. Yeah, it's worth checking the base out, but I always found inactive nests, but I didn't use losing his fun scenario. The dog will be able to fight, but you got to train it. And we're just in step 1, which is guard. Then attack, then rescue, then haul. So it's got a long ways to go. Insect. I don't understand. We don't want to butcher insects. I don't know how we can. But you're going to do it anyway. Oh, because it's a locust. Jimanda, hi. 6 months. Wow.
Purple whale time.
Where does the time go? Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. Good to see you, friend. Human's doing their part to keep this streamer streaming, and they get to keep using cool emotes like that one. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I've been using the insect meat to make kibble. Cuts down on wasted food for the colonists. Mr. Sidekick, hi. Yeah, that is an excellent idea. That's an excellent idea. It's a solid plan. Bolero's swimming in the water that's flooding. That's wonderful. Reza is reading. No, Reza, read on your own time. Read on your own time. I'm getting ready to go out in my super cool whale shirt while wearing whales shall not pass. Oh my God. Gmanda, please take a picture of that. Thank you for being amazing. How's the crops growing? Are they growing? I haven't even planted them yet, right? I doubt they are going to grow. Also, hello. Hope you and chat are doing well. Been lurking at work while I can. Oh, yeah, well, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the lurks. Another one of these. Can we like... I don't want them to come in here and play chess, right? Like, don't be idiots. Rusted bed. An ancient lamp. All right, it's almost clear. I think it is clear. I think that's it. That's all of the rooms, I think. Cool. All right. Clear. Clear, clear, clear. All the boxes are open here. There's probably just metal in there. It's a nice stack of meds. Yeah, good. Like these med boxes are huge. A huge find. Huge find. Do 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 do. I'll take them. No storage space. We'll get there. Ancient drug lab. There's no way into whatever this is, so we don't have to worry about it. We're out of med space. I don't believe that. Oh, it's because this was supposed to be all meds. Damn you, game. Damn you, game. No storage space. Story of my existence. Story of my raid? Fuck, dude. A group of imps. Is it just them? We could get lucky and they could run past one of the installations. Help us out. There's 5 of them. Well, I'm not necessarily ready for this shit. Twitch drop. Fire foam pack. I mean, it's fucking pouring rain, but thank you. Do 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 do. Do do do. It looks like they're already coming. It looks like they're already coming. Bear do 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 do. What are they doing? Ah, yeah, burn it to the ground in there. I give a shit. Hi, Dab. Did I miss it? I mean, thank you for the cougar. You've missed nothing yet. I mean, you could be witnessing the end right here. Boom, boom. Why do they always light shit on fire? I mean, wouldn't you light shit on fire? Might take me a while to earn enough for a pawn this time. Yeah, I turned it up a little bit because it was just so hard, right? Oh, no, 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 Bolero. Don't fucking take out our own boat. Bolero! Stop firing! Why is he not moving? What is he doing? Oh my god, he's just ridiculously dumb. That gun is so stupid. Oh my god. Who got knocked down? 6 hours. Woo! All right, everybody, let's go. Do 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 do. I mean, I would light shit on fire. Tube television, Jeff. Perfect timing on that front. And a telescope. Remember, I was like, let's keep the numbers down here. What are you doing? No, you've got to prioritize tending to him. Like, they're gonna bleed out in 6 hours. What do you mean you're gonna fucking run off? Bolero is being burned by... What are you doing in there, Bolero? God, what the flock of seagulls, dude? It's because it's part of the home area. That's why they attacked it. Right leg burned. Where are you going? Whatever you think you're going to do in there, you're not going to do. Stop trying to go in there. Thank you for the beer. Those are nice too. Can we get this? We're out of like storage space again, right? We're in that like dilemma where there's nothing extra. And I'm trying to stay organized in there this time. Drax bleeds out in 7 hours. I mean, we don't have any electricity, so... I know, I can't see anything either, but that's okay. That's okay. I said install. I said install. We need dead body storage. Human corpses. Strangers. Let's move these dead bodies. Let's leave that money on the ground. What do you mean there's no room for that? Colonist needs rescue. What the fuck? Dude, pick up... How are we not taking care of him? It's because we don't have... This just escalated into shit, didn't it? Cannot romance, cannot... already tending to Drax. I'm like, what? We're gonna... I mean, bad things are gonna happen. It's a jungle... Like, we're not even to the part... We're not even to the reason we came here. Oh, I've got these too. I guess we should install them. Let's install the wasps that we have. There's just 2 of them, right? Looks that way. Wait, I'm guessing that yes, it burnt down. The wooden chess table burnt down. Reza, after you're done, let's clean up the fucking nightmare, which is the inside of this place, huh? No storage available. What do you mean there's no storage available? I just made this dead person storage right here. Corpses. Oh. Sorry. Human-like. Animal. Such a demanding leader. What do you mean? Drax has gotten sick from an infection in his torso. Can we cut his torso off? Right little toe, cracked femur, infection minor. I think we're gonna be fine. Is there a sign in my yard that says dead person storage? No, because that's not my business. I got it, PA. Boo doo doo doo. Boo boo boo. Anybody gonna die? I mean, Drax is maybe gonna die. Has life-threatening illness. Why is time moving so slow? Cracked spine. Fuck. We're doing great, everybody. We're doing great. That was kind of not fair, like dropping a raid on us right at the beginning. That doesn't seem nice. That doesn't seem nice. We're getting close on solar. 200 more points to solar. I've already cleared a space for it. We've already got a battery installed. We could run some power conduit, I guess. And we cannot finish off Drax, cannot romance Drax. Is he gonna beat the infection? That's the question. Maybe. Strip Drax. No, I don't think we're there yet. Soon though. Soon. What's our situation on chem fuel? We can make another jump. We can make another jump before we gotta start worrying about it. Drax is no longer incapable of walking. Hooray. Is he incapable of living? He hasn't beat the infection yet. He's about a percentage point behind. We need this doctor to like use the super meds on him, right? Oh, he's up. Oh no, Drax. No. No, 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 no. Don't be an idiot. Do. Medicine, thank you. Do. Is he gonna beat it? Fuck, barely. Maybe on the next heal. Maybe on the next heal. Not. When can we heal next? In 3 hours. Do. Well, is Bolero a decent... this'll... Wait, Drax, why did you stand up right in the middle of the healing? What in the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Dude, he's on bed rest. What is he doing up? Where is he going? He's gonna die because he's an idiot. He was like 1 second away from being healed by Bolero and he got up and walked off. He's all, wait. Wait. That could be the problem. That could be the problem. Just keep being an idiot, Drax. That's what you're best at. Fuck, this could like be the end of him for being stupid. I'm willing to take that chance. Right? Marriage is on. Is it though? Is it? Oh my God, go back to bed, you moron. I hate messing with the work tab to force them to do it because then you like forget what you had. Getting married on his deathbed, right? Is that a medical bed? But he's sleeping. I guess I've got this one. Yeah, he doesn't want to stop. He's like, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Oh, he wanted to get a piece of food before he went to bed. What an idiot. What an idiot. I mean, yeah. I'm telling you, the Munchies has killed many people. He was 1%, he was 0.2% away from being healed. And now he's 6 off the lead. I think he dies because I'm too much of an idiot to force him to go do something.
It's the hope that kills you.
I'm such a moron. Why didn't I just like, why do I do stupid shit? A marriage is on. This is, if Drax dies, Rez is going to be worthless. Worthless. Got some good meds, all good. I think so. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, it's catching up. You are great. You know what it is? I believe in them. I believe in the pawns to do the right thing. That's your failure, Drax. That's your failure. I believe in them. Sometimes we just trust the wrong people. What's everybody doing? Bolero's... What is he doing? Bolero, what are you doing? Oh my god, Bolero's stuck in here. He's stuck in here. Bolero's just been stuck in there this whole time. Bolero walled himself into this place. He walled himself in. I was too focused on Drax to figure out what was going on. Drax is gonna make it. Remember that mod from earlier? What? Which one? Which one? The one where Drax doesn't die? Medical emergency. No, he's gonna be fine. He's actually gonna make it. He's gonna come right above it. I'm more worried about food now. Howdy, Kaija. They're not, surprise, surprise, they're not planting food. Bolero to the bugs. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Better pawns that don't wall themselves in. Yes, Reza. Yes. That would have been smart. He just broke the wall that I made. Well, he's out. He's out and he's a nightmare. Why can't we get you to refill this thing? It's just sideways. He's gonna be fine. He's just gonna take him a while to step back. Drax is gonna survive the infection. We've almost got solar power, which will be nice. We've almost got solar power, but we haven't done... I mean, like, we still need to hack these fucking core things, and the clock's ticking. The clock is ticking. There's a mod that prevents trapping. Yeah. Reza was like, you should get the better pawns thing, and... We talked about a bunch of... I was like, talk to me about mods, and everyone talked to me about mods, and I installed 0 new mods. What a guy Drax is. Kaija, how are you? How's your Saturday? Good to see you. I installed 0 new mods. Not interested. Low food. No shit. No shit. Well, they are clearing for the food, but I don't... Oh, there's also smarter construction. Also keeps them from roof collapsing. I mean, we've got to have roof collapse, right? That's just, you take that out of the game, like where it's easy mode. You take out roof collapse. I mean, how am I going to make the whole thing fall apart? 100 beef. Oh my God, Jim, you almost killed the pig. Thank you. I need a freezer. Roof collapse is simultaneously the best and worst thing in the game. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Do 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 do. Well, once again, I ask you to open your wallets to help support your local 605. I want to make a refrigerator, but I don't know where. Maybe here. Maybe right here. Maybe. Maybe right here, says Drax. Do do do. What's going on? Reza, you're the only one up. Everyone else, Bolero, why are you in here? What are you doing? You're gonna go play cards in there? For fuck's sake, dude. I can't even stress enough how much I hate you right now. Skill trainer. Construction. Boo, 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 boom. Who needs construction? Bolero. I guess we'll let them play cards for that last time. Wait a minute. Can I tell them to, like, not ever use... I guess they won't use it because there's no chairs. Do, 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 do. Uninstall. Uninstall. No. Before you leave... Thank you. Don't come back in here. It's like it was like 3,000 degrees in there at one point. I'm warming up to this game somewhat. I almost kind of want to try it, but it's a bit spendy for that, especially the really expensive DLCs. Yeah, it's not a cheap game to get into, but I mean, like, it's the kind of game that you buy once and play 1 million times, so... He's hunting with the beam weapon. He's hunting with the beam weapon. Like, they cleaned some of this? Yeah, we know there's a low food problem. Do 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 do. We need power, right? I can't. Also, I'm pretty sure Molly already knows, but there's a new Star Trek game coming that you can command the Voyager. I saw that! That looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Do 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 do. Drax is getting ready for power. Getting ready for power. Bolero sleeping? Why are you sleeping? You were just like, you have like 99% sleep, dude. Get up. Yeah, the base game is great. The DLCs are, I think the DLCs are the kind of things where like, you'll play them at some point, but the base game you could play over and over and over again. And over and over and over. I mean, we have DLCs installed now, and the only thing it's really doing is giving us this grav ship. I just love to know. I'd love to know what everybody's up to, right? Like, what are we doing? What's on our what's happening here? Because it doesn't feel like. Where did that cool gun you had go? Did I make you pick it back up? No, it's right there. Everybody else still got their gun in hand? No. Are you sleeping? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're doing the research. How close are you? So close. After you're done with that, pick up your gun. So close to solar power. Oh, look at this. They're back down here trying to plant food. Bum, bum. My partner is at Gamescom and very like big time streamer. Everybody who's like, oh, big time, that's a big time streamer right there. I don't know, like, I don't know if you saw her. She was on their channel streaming from their stuff. She was like at the desk playing. It was very, very cool. It's very cool. I haven't talked to her since she left, but we've traded some text messages. I know she's alive. I know she's alive. Torrential rainfall again. This place is awful. Yeah, big opportunity. And you know what? Like that is all Molly, by the way. Like she went up to them last year and was like, I want to be a part of this. And they were like, okay. And she went after them and she went after them and she went after them. And they finally came back and said, yeah, okay. Yeah, you can be a part of it. Like that just shows you like, if there's something you want, you should just ask and go for it. Because if you don't, then you won't, there's no chance of you getting it. And like, it's just another really cool, it's just another one of those really cool things in life where like, you just happen to go up and chat and then it all worked out. And then you just kept following up and following up and following up, right? They had such great chemistry together at the desk. Yeah, it was good. The whole thing was great. I think I saw almost every segment. I might have missed one or two. We've got it. And I'm sure that we're going to be able to use this solar panel no problem in this rainstorm, right? Well, I mean, they're going to grow rice. They're going to grow rice. Compacted machinery. All right, we got to... How we've not tripped this dude yet is pure amazing, right? The solar panel is up. We're generating power. Maybe. I mean, it's nighttime, but we will be generating power. As soon as they're done planning, we're going to go and attack those dudes and start hacking. Yeah. Only took us 2 jumps, right? Only took us 2 jumps. Switch drop. Battery. Thank you, Jim. I think the question is, where the fuck do we put it? We'll put it inside the bedroom. A slaver from the compact affair is approaching. Cool. We can sell them all of our shit, hopefully. This weather is amazing. Does anyone play like a jungle start? Because this is not fun. This is not fun. Ugh. Ugh. Hi. They can sell us some people. They've got some panthers. We have 110 medicine. Do they have anything we want? They got beer. I've done a bunch of jungle starts. Have you really, Beard? I don't think I could handle it. I love year-round crops, but it's just so nasty out. Burr, burr, burr. Sounds like some other game I play. Yeah, right? You like that? You like being in the warm weather. Well, they don't have anything we want. They literally have 0, unless we want to buy somebody, which I do not want to do. I mean, if they had a vampire, I might buy a vampire. You guys got a vampire? Some baseliners. Hey! Can only be one person. Hi, Panther. Did someone say Panther? All right, I'm not. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. It's such a perfect placement of the cheese. Such a perfect cheese placement. It lasts so long. Need research project. You need a research project. Beer brewing. Tempting.
After these messages, we'll be
I'll be right back. He's right on top of my head. That cowboy hat is something special. It's something special. I like this. I like this. Yeah, I know there's low food. No one seems to be interested in like... Ah! I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? Oh, Panther, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm fucking dying. I'm dying. Drax is looking through the telescope. Looks pretty good. I'm washed up and ready to go. Finish. Oh, there's a cobra down here. It's a king cobra. What's the wildlife situation look like? Hungry, hungry hippos. Bunch of boars. Oh, you know what? Let's not do this yet until we clear the... This is the perfect time to battle this dude, right? Boo, boo, boo. Move, Bolero. Move. All right, he's dead. Is there just one of them? There's 3 of these things, right? There's 3 of these things. Roger? Roger? There's the other one. 2. Oh, if I click on this, will it take me there? Fuck no, it won't. There's the other one. Where's the... Oh, the other one's way the heck over here. All right. That's easy enough. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Clear these things so we can roam the map. Oh, we don't want to get that close. Is he sleeping? Is he not going to wake up? Oh, we haven't hit him yet. They haven't hit him yet. You're all, can you just incapacitate the bad guys and sell them to slavers? That would be amazing. I don't think you can sell the robots to the slavers, though. Blair doesn't move fast enough, right? Like he doesn't, like he's like so slow to start moving. How are we doing? Food, sleep, they're okay. Should we try to get this 3rd one? Where the hell is it? It's all the way the hell up there. I think it's his gun. I think he's lazy. It is his gun. It is his gun. He's like, He's coming right for me. I gotta get the thing. Gotta get the strap. Or Bolero. Such an asshole, Drax. This seems perfectly safe, huh? There, he goes right for Bolero, too. He's like, that's the guy I gotta get. God, it does so much crazy damage. Do 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 do. Leave him alone. God, how much longer is he going to be alive? Not very much longer. All right. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. All right, now we can start hacking. And thankfully, like, we have a pretty amazing crew of, like, we have some of the smartest people in the whole game. Intellect 0.97, Intellect 1, Intellect 4, Intellect 6. A gift? They left us gold. Why? Stop trying to get me rated, dude. We're great. We're great. And I'm sure hacking the thing is not going to put us into more danger, right? Why are they taking so long to get back? What do we think's down there in that hole? More bugs? More awful bugs? Has anyone gone down in one of those caves? Dude, what did they do to him? What did they do to you? I need more room. I don't know what to do. Is that surprising? Beef has rotted away. Yeah, I know. I'm sidetracked on a sidetrack. Hold on. Let's just do this. What's the number? 296? I paid good money for that beef. Yeah. 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 I hear you. Not because I'm standing right next to you. Do 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 do. Garav ship hull requires terrain that supports substructures. I'm trying to build a refrigerator. I'm attempting to build a refrigerator. Psychic drone female. Perfect. Oh my god, that was another hour. I'll tell you what. Well, at least we got the rice in the ground this time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This song is not my favorite. This song is not my favorite. I'm attempting to build a refrigerator. How is it coming, Drax? Remove a roof area. There is no roof area here yet. Come on, you can finish it. What are we doing here? Oh. Oh, Drax. No uranium. No uranium. We have 2 card tables. I don't need 1 card table. Can you just fill the outside of your ship with turrets and have a gunboat? You could. You absolutely could. The turrets are kind of weak though, especially like when there's a bunch of bad dudes. Especially when there's a bunch of bad dudes. Rez is watching television. Do 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 do. Pork has rotten away at storage. I'm trying to get it done, but like everybody's like doing their own fucking thing. Drax, stop doing that and come and finish this bullshit. All right. Did you leave the roof undone? You did. I love you. Temperature. Do 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 do. I think we're gonna go like. We go like this. We reinstall the battery like there. And let's move this door here. I like when I do shit and nothing happens because everyone's sleeping. Let's go! Two minutes! What happened to the whole, like, this is going to allow you to replace this thing? There is 0 chance that dog makes it out alive. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Card table. No, we can't just put a card table outside. Boo. Oh, you've got to be able to. I can't put a card table in a stock zone? Is that not what it's called? Poker table. Poker table, Drax. It's gambling. Do 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 do. We can't force it to get out of here. Do 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 do. What are we looking at here? 20 marble blocks. Furniture. How much does it take to build one of these? Whatchamahoots? 20 marble blocks. Do do do. All right, we've got a freezer. We've got a freezer. The psychic soothe is ending. We just need to get the food in there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stabilizers remaining. What is this? Steel. Is there any building we can tear down? Oh.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Oh shit, that's the ad. All right, back in a minute, everybody. Shit, I'm in the zone. All right, back in a second.
Froggy Frog here, and this is the Muppet Show, and you have been warned.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Forgot to start the music again, but I also was like way inside my head there for the break. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I might have had a dark chocolate digestive biscuit. It was amazing. What was I doing? I was getting this going. That's what I was into. That's what I was up to. Everything is such a fucking mess. All right, so there needs to be like no food in here, but I'm guessing there's not. There is storage, food, copy. What is that right there? Oh, it's a jaw. Who needed a jaw? Left leg, right little toe, right foot. I think someone just had their jaw knocked. I don't think they actually lost their jaw. All right, the kibble's going to be good forever in here. That's a total waste. I was trying to find some place that had blocks, and then I decided that this could be it, right? We could take these limestone blocks and use them to build varying things inside the base. And then we need to pause the research and hack these things. We need to pause the research and do some hacking. How many did we pull down? Low food. Yeah, no shit, dude. I guess we could do a little bit of hunting now too, right? Because we cleared the robots. Because we cleared the robots. Blair had a cracked jaw. I think, yeah, it cracked, but like, I think it healed. I think do you want me to put in the metal jaw? What's it gonna do once you have it in there? An artificial jaw replacement made out of biosynthetic bone with plasteel tooth replacement and a set of micro servo motors for a full range of motion. Hi, Apprentice, how are you? Beauty -4. Like, I don't think we should put, I don't think it's gonna be good. I don't think it's gonna be good. I'm just about to make coffee. Oh, good. I'll take some. Thanks. Glitter World medicine. Oh, wait. So there's like some more areas when we tear these walls down. Maybe. Maybe. Did you find the grav core? We're not there yet. We gotta hack these stabilizers next. That's what we're doing next. That's what we're doing next. Once we do that, once we hack those, then we can get the grav core. It's in the middle here. This first one's easier than the other ones where you have to go down underground. Those ones suck. Oh shit, there's this easy stuff too. Wasn't there a hole? Did we go in it? Yeah, there's a hole. I asked, has anyone ever gone down one of these holes before? That doesn't look like something I'm interested in. This looks like instant. I'm so scared of it, I walled it off. It's only for viewing, not for entering. Yeah, it's just something pretty to look at. Just something pretty to look at. I'm trying to get the like food situation settled. Chunks of spaceship have impacted nearby. Perfect. Perfect. Rhinos. I mean, this is not a bad. So no one decided to do that first. Knack. Oh no! The animal got the flu. Minor flu. I'm sure they'll be fine. Sure they'll be fine. We could send the dog down into the hole. Seems safe. All right, no more losing food, at least for now. Hides in room, Drax. Final straw, 8 kibble. Perfect. Tell him to go fetch. Falls down the hole. Where is Drax? Just wandering around. Minor break risk. We need more food. I can hear someone's out there hunting. What are you doing? Deconstructing limestone door. Nice. I guess that seems... what do you got there? A pig? Nice. Nice! Lots of pigs out there. Lots of pigs out there. So, what are you doing? I need you to be... Are you hacking... Did it auto-hack all of them? No. Like... I guess if I want them to be auto-hacked, I need to change this to 1. These are my 2 smartest people, right? Which is not saying much. And one of them has lost their mind, and the 2 people that can do this, one of them's lost their mind and the other one's sleeping. Fitting. Fitting. How's the training of the dog going? Can guard, can attack, almost can rescue, soon to be hauling. Oh, it can provide comfort. The animal will more emotionally supportive. It will nuzzle more often and make work colonists happier when it does. Right up until the point when the dog dies, and then everyone's gonna flip the out. Not to say that that'll happen. Can we train the dog to do one of those agility courses? Those dogs are amazing. You mean like in like the dog and kennel shows? we make it a show dog? A show dog for money? What's he doing? Butchering. Butchering. Drax, what are you doing? Playing chess. Sai, stop fucking around with the dog and get up there and do some hacking. That's what we need. Hunting wild boar. How is that possible? Oh no. Can no one hack these things because they don't have enough? Oh no. They're not smart enough to hack the things. What do you do if you don't have anybody smart enough to hack the stupid things? Destroy them? I don't think that's the way it works. You can't destroy them. You can't destroy them. All right. Let's take Drax to 4. And how far away is Sai from 7? 6.45. Well, if he just keeps working on this, he should be fine, right? Simple meals. 20 of them. Thank you. Very kind. Get those into the freezer. Wait, where did he go? Where are you going? No. No. Do. I need you to go back there and research to get your researching up, right? Especially the really small dogs which bounce around those courses like fleas in a Bugs Bunny cartoon. Make him research. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I don't know that I've ever watched one of those dog shows. Isn't the dog show on like annually? There's like a big one that's on every year. No. The two of you need to cool it. The last thing we need is a child. Why is one of these this? Who killed the bird? Drax. Their little mustaches uncurl and they're mad. You don't mess with those fleas. I mean, this dude's also like, he's also like one of the better cooks too. That's the problem. He needs to be cooking second. Cooking second. Stay on the bench, dude. Stay on the bench. The whole goddamn reason we're here. Ambrosia sprouts. What is that? 3 people sleeping. What happened to the scheduling here? Got kind of screwed up, I guess. Recreation deprived. I don't have any room for these big things. Hey, we're about to have a bunch of rice though. And that is very good. That is very good. What's the situation on our chem fuel? Not bad. I hate making a chem fuel thing. Hate it. I don't want to build. I just want to I want to get the grav core and get the hell out of here. This map is miserable. It is zero fun. $735. Do 6.54. I send you a machine that transforms grass into chem fuel, but you set it free. Wait a minute. Oh. I don't think I set it free. I think I set it free. How was I supposed to feed it? I mean, I guess I could have just let it sit there. Thank you. I mean, we're not desperate for chem fuel yet. Like we've got some time yet. But thank you. We've got some time yet. Do do do. I don't want to put an air conditioner in here. Might need a heater. Might need a heater. Heaters suck. Boleros, killing pigs, Rezas, digging compact machinery. Perfect. And the other two are asleep. Look at that. Why is there a dead peacock? He's so fast at mining. Holy shit. Don't run off. Pick all these up and take them with you. There you go. That's smart, huh? That's using your noodle. That's using your noodle. I'm worried. Well, I think we've turned the corner, at least for the time being, on the food problem. There's not a lot of us, so we should be all right. Hey, real lights. Like, what do we got to do to take you to destroy them? Do 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 do. Like, take out the torch lamps. That would be amazing. Or don't. Chunks of spacecraft have landed. What's going on? Why are we just getting pummeled by spacecraft parts? These put out, these things are great because they put out, components when you break them down. What's his number? 6.58. It's like not fast enough. It's not fast enough. Do 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 do. It's not fast enough, Drax says. Got a 27-point plan. Do 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 do. Construction botched. Disease, flu, Reza, perfect. Take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself. Actually, I think this is a stupid idea. Never mind. This is a silly place. Reza, you gonna take care of yourself or what? There you go. There you go. Stop futzing with the dog, Drax, and help Reza out. Do 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 do. Prioritize cleaning blood. What are you doing? Oh, deconstructing. All right. 666 is his intellect right now. Hi, Drax. Hi, Chad. Good evening. Blind Coder, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday going? How's your Saturday? We restarted and so far so good, right? What is this? Pigskin? Is there any pigskin on here? Do 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 do. Camel hide. Panther leather. My wife and daughter are back home, so I guess chill time is over. Chill time is over. Yep, my bachelor days are coming to an end. And I've only got a couple more days left. Only a couple more days left. Hey, we're about to have a bunch of rice. About to have a bunch of rice. Like, they're going to finish this before they actually... 6.72. I can't believe we don't have any money. Like, that was my biggest mistake on this run so far. It's not getting someone... So we need someone with at least intellect 7. One of my pawns that needs at least that. He's already beat the... Rez has already beat the flu. And they're harvesting. Got enough room in the freezer. Looks like the dog's gonna beat the flu too. Shucks. Shucks. There's a bunch of stuff like sitting in these things out here that need to be like moved in. Doo-doo. I don't actually think we need to move that in there. We need to just chill out, Drax. Just chill out. Have them do what they're doing out there. They're doing important work. They're doing important work. They're sleeping. Rez is pulling the compacted steel out of there. Jungle. Why would you want to live here? Ooh, how you get malaria? All right. I made a great video about mods in Rimworld. I've made a couple of... I never made any Rimworld videos for YouTube, and I don't know why. We play a lot of Rimworld. We play it on Saturdays, and so I've in this latest release, I made a couple shorts. I made a couple of guides, and one guide is at the top of the Twitch chat. You can click on it and watch it. Share it with your 3,000 closest friends, and hit the like button and leave a comment about like how that one mod is actually in the base game and you don't need it, but you know, if you did, I don't know, something along those lines. I'm a full-time creator. I was thinking about it in the last break. There's a couple of creators I watch that are very good. Like as they take a break, they're like, remember everybody, I am this, this, and this. You can follow me here, here, and here, and I'll be back after the break. And I was like, that's pretty smart because then they've got like marching orders for something to do while you're away, right? Like, I need to be better. Someone needs to remind me. Hi, Pop. How are you, man? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday? Drax. That's really my dad's voice. I had my mom and my dad record my name like a while back because I was going to do a channel point redeem, and then I just decided it'd be more fun if that was like their walk-on. That way I'd always know when they're in the chat. Biking weather today, a fine ride. Nice, Pop. Glad to hear it. Packaged survival meals. All right. We're gonna need that to make a hospital bed, so we might as well get on it. How close are they to 7? 6.79. Closer. Closer. What are you guys up to? Just sitting here chatting, watching television together? Aw, they're watching the boob tube together. Isn't that cute? Thank you to whoever dropped me the television. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. Reza, did you beat the flu a long time ago, right? Oh, not that long ago. Sickness is just miserable in every sense of the word. How much rice is in here? I mean, this is the most food we've ever had. Remember last night when we were playing Vintage Story and the wolf jumped out of the bush and immediately ate my face? I think I just got bit by a mosquito. I'm like, my foot is suddenly itching. I wonder what's making it itch. Mosquito bite. God damn it. Brought to you by mosquito repellent. This one's almost empty. Yep, definitely a mosquito bite on my foot. Bit me on my foot, little bastard. Contrasting temps today, 87, 74. Oh, it's 87 here? That seems really high. If it was 87 degrees Celsius, we'd be dead. Mom and Dad were once bicycling in the Garden of the Gods. There was a deer on the trail. Deer, deer, he called. Yes, honey? Mom responded. Garden of the Gods. What a lovely place. What a lovely place. Lowell contacts you and requests help. He's wounded and unable to move. Lowell is a 14-year-old abandoned child. He promises to join if you rescue him. Like, why? There's 4 mechanoids. Too bad, my man. That's not a quest. That's a death warrant. Point 10 points off. We're 10 points off the 7. Should have started beer making. 4 mechs and an unknown threat. Like, well, 4 mechs to save a 14-year-old boy. I mean, I've got a heart. Don't get me wrong, but like, I can also see death. Ancient drug lab. Can we pull this steel chair out of here? Three people sleeping. Reza, for the love of God, dude. How much longer? Do we have you on like permanent bed rest? We have you on patient 3. I mean, you're green. It's time to get back to work. It's time to get back to work. You beat the flu by 10%. Remember the bugs? Remember, like, the save scumming is like to save scum would be great is to like go down in this hole, right? Save it, go down, check it out. If it's miserable, then you just save back. You save back. It's a metal chair. I feel like we should. There's another metal chair right here. I'd like to have a lot less like wood things. Hole, you playing with the horror DLC? I'm not. It's not on. This is just in this particular. This is part of Odyssey, I think. This is part of the Odyssey DLC. Anomaly? No, that's not. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Twitch drop. Flak pants. But we've already got a bunch of flak pants. Now we have 4 more flak pants. Thank you for the flak pants. Right? Everybody's got a pair of flak pants. I guess everybody doesn't have a pair of flak pants. You get a pair of flak pants. Bolero wasn't wearing flak pants. Bear pants are important. They are, but I'm trying to keep the number. I'm trying to keep the wealth low, relatively low this time on the base. 6.94. He's almost there. We got to hack these things. You know what's going to happen? He's going to reach 7 and then the mechanoids are going to come. Well, there's silver here. Weather update. 22 in Lisbon, 21 in COS. Sorry, I forgot time differences. So basically the same. Wait, is it 22 degrees right now? 24. It got almost to 30. Pretty nice out there. I didn't spend any time outside. I mean, I opened the window this morning and stepped out for a second, and then I hung my laundry and it dried pretty fast. So that's how you know it's warm, right? Warm and dry. I'm thinking about taking these passive coolers out, but I guess it's no big deal. What am I forgetting, I think is the question. What am I forgetting to do? Like, I want to make this bigger, obviously. We've got food, we're researching, we're meddling. Drax is planning. Hey, he's hacking! He's at 7! We did it! Hooray! You're forgetting to rest that poor abandoned child. I mean, besides that, Blind, besides that obvious overlook. Besides that obvious overlook. I mean, there's lots of stuff to take on this map. Lots of bricks. Lots and lots of bricks. But then, like, where are we going to put them? I'd like to make the kitchen, like, solid. Minor break risk. He's hacking. He's at 78%. I forget I think when we hack all 3, right? Doesn't it spawn more like jerks? More mechs? Or every time we hack one, do mechs like fall from the sky? Hacking has been detected. Well, he probably needed a break anyway. Where is Drax? Drax is at 4.81. I guess we could reassign him to research duty on the desk to keep going up. What's the total number? 639 on steel. Man. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Like, I was thinking 9 hours, but I was thinking also like maybe only. Who am I kidding? I mean, it's probably, you're probably right. Like, this would be an easy, not even just the beginning of Rimworld for me. Like, this is an easy 12-hour playthrough. I mean, just like in one sitting, 12 hours. What's the longest you've ever played a game? You ever gone like 24 hours in one game in one sitting? New colonist, you say? Wait a minute. You have enough points for a new colonist? Wait a minute. It's not that time already. Oh, that's right. Someone said around 9 hours. We need to stop before then. What? I had 13 the last time. It was completely unmanageable. Completely unmanageable. Oh my God, Kaj, look at your hair. Why did you drop in there? You dropped into the room that doesn't have an exit. We did, hold on. The longest ever, the first civilization or Civ 1, probably easy 30 hours. Like, you sat 30 hours, Buffalo? Like, probably for me too, actually. One of those two, like Civ or Sim City 1. You're probably right. I probably sat for like 20 hours plus when I was a kid. Generic colonist, pawn in the hole. We did have a LAN party when I was like 16. I don't think we slept a lot that weekend. I did a couple of those LAN parties too, where like it was just basically you got there on Friday night and you left on Sunday morning. I was 17, a new internet cafe opened and had a promo, $10 max, no matter how long you stayed. And I played Lineage 2, my first MMO, for 3 days. Wait, you stayed in there for 3 days, Knack? Oh my God, that's epic. How did you, was there food? Diablo LAN party? Definitely some 20 plus hour EverQuest camps in my gaming history. 4 people, what is sleep? Diablo almost the longest weekend with a dozen PCs in the same room. Yeah, there was food. I think when I was playing Warhammer Online, way back, when I was like a guild leader, I would start after work on Friday and play all the way through the weekend, and I would only break to sleep like 4 or 5 hours, if that. Sometimes sleeping with the computer on, where I could be woken up if I was needed. Because we were fighting. Look at the mustache. Look at the mustache. Pro gamer. Kaija, you're a baseliner, a cloned farmer. Oh, wait, clone farmed? Wait, clone farmed children are seeded into nutrient-rich wombed vats. Wow, you were clone farmed and you became a clone farmer. Not two. Fast walker, super immune, quick sleeper, incapable of cooking, firefighting, and mining. Perfect. Sleeping with the PC on and the rare alert add-on so that sirens go off if the ancient proton drake appears. That, you are not alone on that one, Knack. I know lots of people who did that. The most disruptive to my sleep wasn't those long sessions, though. It was the late night Eve wake-ups. You never knew when the Russians or goons would move. I played Eve, but I never played it like that, thankfully. Otherwise, I probably would have lost a lot more sleep. This is a good colonist. Let's put them on the day shift. Everybody fights fires. Nope, not this time. How's your doctoring? 5. How's your science? 5. Womp, womp, womp. Murdu can't cook, can't clean. Ooh, your construction's 9. Everybody grows and plants. Well, you're gonna have your first mission is to break down this wall to get yourself out of here. I guess I just won't. I won't seal that back up, and it won't be my undoing, right? We're gonna need another bed. We're gonna need a bigger boat, right? Right? We're gonna need a bigger boat. A bigger boot. Let me ask you this question. I've seen, and I'll take a back seat on this. Can you enclose these in a wall and they'll still work? Can you enclose the engines in a wall and they'll still work? I haven't watched enough people. Yes. I feel like a lot of people have been doing that. Like, I swear I saw someone, like, I think not the backside. As long as the white area is clear. But then they won't be enclosed in a wall. You'll have this front part unclear, right? But you're saying that, like, the sides, so they have to attack it from the one area, I guess. So we can, like, put them in a wall like that. You have to go all the way up and around. Oh God. Oh, come on. I don't have that kind of nonsense. Well, at least they won't be able to be, at least they'll have to come right at them, right? Relay stabilizer can be hacked again. Sai, what are you doing? Hacking, that's what I like to see. Oh, he's hacking a different one. This is gonna take a while. Did Drax go back to working not where he's supposed to? I mean, food's important. Food's important, Drax. Food's important. Let's put that there. Let's make the bedroom a little bit bigger. are we doing on the total number? 290. Size hacking has been detected. God damn it. Can you keep moving to a different one? What was that noise? Quest available. Magistrate of the Trade Camp Bretta is the merchant Nexus has sent a message. Hey, a fugitive named Scarlet needs your help. It's going to send you a grab ship generator. Not interested. How does that sound? Why is no one cutting these down? They've been that way forever. Like, make some time and do it. Who activated the wasps? Boom. That one is always just too loud. How much now? 305. Yeah, let's make a series of doors, Drax. That seems bright. I mean, like, a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger and a couple more beds. How's everyone's, like... Minor pain, sick, disturbed, sleep times 3. Comfortable. Opinion of fiance Drax, 10. 10! Do you guys read that? Reza likes me. I like me. People like me. My customers like me. Do 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 do. We need another bed. We need another bed. What do we have? 18. What do we have? Let's... Size hacking has been detected. He's not a very good hacker. He's not a very good hacker, folks. Do 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 do. Is it gonna 12? What's it take to build a bed? Furniture, bed, limestone, 45. What, 85? 45. 45, 85, 45. Can we do this without bringing a ceiling down on us? Boop, 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 boom. Wait, did that just say one of the stabilizers got hacked? 285, 111. Locked out 7 hours. We're like halfway there on all three, or better, or less than, a little less than halfway there on all three. This room is disgusting. You're disgusting, Drax. Do 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 do. Wasn't there like... Yes. Give me all of that. Medical treatment needed. Reza, I thought you were done with the flu. No? Boom. Stabilizers remaining. Hi, Drax. Must be a 12-y day. No, it's not. How you doing, Iran? How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Getting like... I've been going long on Saturdays. You know, 8-9 hours. What have you been up to? How you been? How's your Saturday? Twitch drop. Skill trainer. Intellectual. Oh, Knack, you're too kind. Now, who do we give this to? Drax? Drax? Or do we give it to do we give it to Kaija because they like... I think we give it to Kaija because they enjoy doing intellectual. They're already at 5. We can hope they can push above 7. 10.86. We've got another hacker in the house. Twitch drop. Skill trainer. Animals. Animals. Who's been doing most of that animal work? Sai. Reza. Let's give it to Reza and see if we can turn the tide on that, huh? From 4 to 7. Hooray! Ah, the usual. Unpacking for the move, chores, existential dread. Existential dread. We give Kaija a pair of these flak pants. Dracswear. Existential dread. Well, I'm glad to hear it. The first couple sound fine. The last one, I think we can probably all relate to. Just had a strawberry cream cheese pie, a crispy one like the McDonald's apple pies, and it was super yummy. Wait. A crispy strawberry cheesecake pie? That sounds... I'm fascinated. Somebody else was talking... Oh, Miss Vitams was talking about a cheesecake this week. I haven't always been the biggest fan of cheesecake. Kaija can fight. Melee. I kept a spear. Should we equip it? Size hacking's been detected. Locked out for 12 hours. Is this a wooden bed? Let's deconstruct that. I will inhale cheesecake. I don't think you're alone. I think most people are big fans of it. I just think, like, given the chance, I don't know that it would be my number one choice. I mean, I know it wouldn't be. I know it wouldn't be. I want to build a unit of air conditioning in here. I also love eating cream cheese by the brick. I'm not the most discerning. I'm not a biggest fan of cream cheese. It just is not something that it's not something I grew up with, I guess. Is that, like, was cream cheese always a part of, like when you were young, was like cream cheese around? Like, it was around. I just don't remember it, like, ever being a part of it. I just never got into it, I guess. Finally finished a new hover vessel in EMP. Last one got wiped with my hard drive recently. A hover vessel? That sounds like fun. My grandparents always had some in the fridge. Yeah, see, like, I think, like, so much of what we grow up with follows us, right? Like, just think how much different I would have been if, like, all there was in the house was carrots. Bolero, skilled trainer, intellectual. Well, I think we know who's going to get that. And it's not going to be Bolero. We can get Drax above... We can probably get Drax to 7 as well. Thank you. Thank you for the skill trainers, everybody. From 4 to 10. Holy shit. We always had good stuff. We always had good stuff. Not too much, but just enough, you know? A bagel with some nice salmon and capers, cream cheese, please. Yeah, see, I never, like, that, like, I didn't have, by the time I was eating bagels, I was already done with meat. I'm not a big fan of capers. And cream cheese, like, it's fine, but I'd much rather have, like just an epic pile of butter. But, I mean, it's a taste thing, right? I don't ever want to be one of those people who is like, you can't possibly have it this way, right? Like, that's insane. That's insane. Ancient tile. I'll take butter and cream cheese. I mean, an everything bagel. We talked about this the other day. An everything bagel. Whew. I'd kill somebody. Happy weekend, Bruce. How are you? Welcome in. Did you watch that game last night? Did you watch what? I guess we could call that a game last night. Do do do. We're doing okay on the food front. Yeah, demolition. Holy shit, that was unbelievable. I was telling everyone at the beginning, like, I watched West Ham Chelsea after the stream last night on recording, so I could fast forward. But like, it was, I have like, even though like my team won last night, like I've spent enough time watching football, being involved in football. Like I know what it's like to be on the other side of a loss like that, and it's fucking devastating. I know what it's like to be in a locker room after a loss like that, and it's not fun at all. So there's always a part of like my heart that's always just like, oh, God. I mean, I'm happy for the 3 points, but I don't think anyone deserves to lose like that. That was just a mess. Their back line is a mess. They got a lot of problems. They got a coach problem. They got a player problem. Poor West Ham. Poor West Ham. I mean, I'm not going to like, it's not going to keep me up at night. But it wasn't necessarily fun to watch, right? Like it's not very sporting of it all. I've seen so many football matches. It just think you win some, you lose some, you might draw some too. That's true. It's very true. Conscious hacking's been detected. Locker room sex is sad after a loss like that. Wait, what? No. Wait, why did you read that, Drax? Dude, I love listening to you. Talk about footy. Just. Stop. Stop. Do. Kaja got like caught hacking and now is immediately like, all right, fine, I'll go back to doing this. I'll go back to just regular research, Drax, if that's what you want. Do structures. Do. Remove the roof area. It's fun. It's just, I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I mean, most people. Yes, the footballs. I try to keep my talk limited to football in this stream. I mean, I'm not like a zany, I've said it before, I'm not like an uber sports person. I like football. I like watching football. I'll chat about football, but like, I'm not going to go in depth. Like most people who are really into it are going to know a lot more about it. But I do enjoy it. But I also know that like a majority of you have no fucking clue, right? And I know how that is because if you started talking about other sports, I would be like, please take me out back and shoot me. Sai's hacking has been detected. Come on, Sai. Chelsea are looking good this year. Bridge to watch Fulham play. Lucky you. Yeah, I mean, are they looking good? I mean, like that's partly why I was watching the last part was just to see like, can they be the team they need to be this year? I don't know. I don't have any faith. It's been a rough few years, right? It's been a rough few years. I was into 4-ball because peer pressure until like the 20s. I guess you're saying football, but now I know near to nothing. When Drax talks football, I think of the scene from the IT crowd. Can you believe the pitiful display last night? Man U fan here. I'm so sorry, PA. It's been more than a rough couple of years. Yeah. Whoa! Where did that hour go? Where did it go? Hey, it's finished hacking one of them. One of them's down. We got one unlocked. That one's pretty close. That one's not too far either. I played a damn good game of Connect 4 the other day. Not even being funny. Connect 4. Now there is a game I've not thought of in many years. Every team I like right now is terrible except for the Washington Spirit. Is that an NWSL team? Is that what it's called? You'll win tomorrow. I reconciled myself to that. I mean, yeah, NWSL. I've been kind of following Man U just because the Portuguese coach is from Sporting, but like, I think they're hosed. I finished printing a tabletop version of Sudoku today. Just got to assemble the case tomorrow. Tabletop version? With a 3D printer? That's as close to sports ball as I get. That is pretty close. No one wants to clean, huh? Yeah, with a 3D printer. That's really cool. No one wants to clean, huh? I don't want to clean either, but you know what? We can't just live in this filth. I'm slowly replacing. I'm slowly replacing the wooden beds. Elder, hi. All right, everybody. I'm probably gonna. I said I was gonna stop. I can stop streaming anytime, but we're gonna take an ad. Ad starts in 10 seconds, so it says. Get up, stretch. If you're like me, find a piece of chocolate in the kitchen. Look at it, eat it, enjoy it. I might have another cup of coffee. Who cares, right? All right. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute. More Rimworld.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I remember to put the music on during the AFK that time. We have 66 smoke leaf joints in storage from our initial smoke leaf run. We're hacking consoles. Getting our first core, which we're way above where we were the last time. Way above. Can you, any way we can get you to clean this nonsense? Like, thanks, Del. There's a mess in here. What about this spot right here? Boom, boom. Do I still have all of my robot parts? Soma? Hi. Come on in. And why don't you? You're probably gonna want to sit down for this part, friend. Probably gonna want to sit down. There was an accident. There was an accident last week, and well, some people made it, some people didn't. And the run ended. And so that's in the past. That's in the past. And the future is this new run with new faces and friends. Hi, Soma. How's your weekend? How's your weekend? You fought valiantly.
Drax, why are you like this? Why?
I decided to make decaf because I've had like 16 cups of coffee. So it seemed like a smart move. I think if I design this shirt with the whale like at the very top of the neckline, at least you'd be able to see it. You know, maybe if I sat up in my chair. I can squeeze into the little box. You can make the box bigger. Stop it. Are you sitting stupid again? I am not in excruciating pain, Del. So I've been trying to sit smart. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Sit Smart. That's right. Are you a dumb sitter like me? Have you spent years sitting in your chair wondering, why does my back hurt? Why can't I feel my legs? I got nothing else. I got nothing else. Shrimping? Who's dropping me something? Chocolate. Del, thank you. Thank you. A new leg. Oh, that's a fancy leg. Are you saying that the prosthetic leg you have now, Rez, is not good enough? Kaija has a neck wound. I've got an XL version of a Secret Labs chair specifically to sit badly in it. Yeah, maybe. How is that? There's like a bunch of people that are like, there's some people that are like, the Secret Lab chairs are great. They're perfect. They're amazing. And then there's equally as many people that are like, it's the worst chair I've ever owned. You have the Titan XL. All right, let's switch out Rez's leg. It is the left leg. The left leg. Health, operation, add bill. Install left leg. For me, it's the best ever, but only had cheap IKEA before. They look great. They look very nice. They look like very nice chairs. You know when you're like running something, you're trying to keep it off the books all the stuff that's like laying on the ground out here with an X through it, that's like me trying to keep it off the books. Right? It's like me, I'm like, listen, the accountant can't know we've got that. We got to keep it off the books, okay? Ba-do-do-do-do-do. The seat is too firm. Oh, wait. I have the Witcher skin on it, which is a nice touch. That is a nice touch. The seat is too firm in my opinion, but I've adjusted it. I sit with one leg tucked up under the time, and it crushes the it crushed the cushion into the frame. Say it 10 times fast, Drax. They sent out a replacement sent a few weeks ago. Cool. Cheap IKEA is a lifesaver. I bought this chair in Denmark right as the pandemic started because I was working from home there, and it's a great chair. Great chair. It's made by Steel Series. It's a model that was only made in Europe, and they don't even make it anymore. And it's falling apart. The whole goddamn chair is falling apart, but the parts that work are working. All right, here we go. You've got the best surgeon in the place with their super eye. Will you get the new leg? You got the leg. 150%. The mechanoids are coming. In 10 days. In 10 days. How many is left to hack? Only one? Oh boy. Will we get it beforehand? There's 2 of them left. 2 of them left to hack. Glad you got a replacement cushion and no need for a whole new chair then. Secret Lab chairs don't have any lumbar support. Yeah, they're pretty good at after sales care. They do. I mean, I literally just adjust mine. There's a dial to adjust the level of lumbar curve. Oh, I'm just looking at models and they all look flat. I'd rather have my cheap IKEA chair than any gamer chair. You tell him, Bruce. That's fine. I was 127 kilograms when I got the chair. IKEA literally couldn't support me. I've had a couple of IKEA chairs during transition times. They're not bad. They're not great, but they're not bad. Excuse me. Let me just... This is going to begin the time of night where Drax begins to stop making any kind of real sense. Smelt metal from slag. It's not the one I wanted, but we built it, so we might as well make it work. We might as well make it work. What's everybody doing? Rez is laying down because we just put a new leg on. That leg worked, by the way, everybody. I spent so much time in mine, I needed something to support my size and weight, decided I needed to invest. Manhunter pack. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, I think for people who spend a lot of time in a chair, like, it is worth the investment. Because, I mean, I spend a stupid amount of time sitting here. Stupid. My partner's like, you need to get a standing desk. And I was like, can I borrow $600? I mean, she's the big time streamer, right? In Germany, we have a saying, after sleep comes stupid. 10 to 12 hours a day easily, yeah, right? I've been looking at different chair styles because I need the most support right now, but they're all so expensive. Yeah. I mean, here's the deal. The good chair is expensive. And if you are not going to go there's a bunch of, if you have the money, great. But I think if you're going to be in a place, the chair is worth the investment, right? Like, I bought this chair. It's holding up, and it's 6 years old now. The chair I had in California, I paid like $700 for. I had it for a decade. It was still in perfect shape when Molly sold it. So like, you get what you pay for, but like, you've got to have the money to go in, and they're not cheap, right? My challenge is finding a proper chair that lifts high enough for me to sit in. So I always forget that you're really tall. Never go cheap on things connecting you to the ground. Chairs, beds, shoes, wires. It's true, blind. I mean, easy to say that, hard if you don't have a whole lot of money, right? Don't go past, most don't post past 20 inches, and I need 22 plus. Don't have $500 for tall people chairs. I hate chairs with armrests. Kind of ridiculous how much I hate it. I like them with armrests. I've got some very nice armrests. Manhunter pack. I need a tall people chair too. Elder, are you also tall? How tall are you, Elder? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Oh, cool. 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 Remember the chair and the refurb I did, $200. Yeah, I bought a chair when I was in Colorado. I gave it to my pop. He still has it. He spent $200 to refurb it, and it's like brand new. That thing's 10 plus years old, right? That thing's like 12 years old. I paid $500 for that chair, Pop, 12 years ago. An amazing chair. That's okay. I know I'm being ridiculous. No, you're not being ridiculous. Of course, money's an issue. Not gonna deny that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Comfy. It looks comfy. We're gonna get killed by a bunch of macaws. How many are there? 21. This is not gonna go well. What would you do here? Wait them out inside or try to kill them? There's 21 of them. But we got guns. My current has flip-up arms, and I love that. They're so hard to find. One of the arms broke off early, though. Oh, no. I guess let's bring everybody in and wait them out, which sucks, because we have 10 days to unlock the rest of the nonsense. Do. Everybody inside, please. Everybody inside. I'm roughly 5'11". Might be shrinking with my back stuff. Who knows? Roughly. That's pretty tall. Speaking of comfy, I'm going to move you fine folks over to the telly and lie down. Have a great day. All right, Blind. Thanks. I always think it's funny, me on the television. I'm on TV, Mom. Who's dropping me things? A Colossus Toad? Soma? What the fuck is that even look? I've never even seen that. Oh my God. I've never even seen that before. And a skill trainer. Bolero, thank you. Intellectual skill trainer. Is it ours? No, it's free to go. Is everybody getting their butts in here? Everyone's already inside. Is the dog inside? The dog's already inside. Here comes those... Wait, what are they doing? What are they attacking up there? Oh, they're attacking these dudes. The wasp. I don't think the wasps are going to kill them. Oh, might get one or two of them. Might get one or none of them. Is that a thing? One or none? Is there another wasp we can put out, or is that it? There's already a wasp trap out there, so we might get some more. Twitch drop. Normal colonist Dell, hell of a time to come in. Hell of a time to come in. I'm a super giant at 6'5". Soma, you're not a super giant. You're just tall. 6'5". I've had a couple of friends in my life. I'm a tall guy, but I'm not 6'5" tall. I've had a couple of friends who have been 6'5". How's the weather up there? Those jokes never get old. How long have you been streaming? Yo, not too much longer. Not too much longer. So I keep telling myself, right? I want to get these cores. That's how I'd like to finish. So however long it takes me to get the core, that's where I'm at. .6'5", what is that in centimeters? Like 195? 190 something? I wanted to join. I'm like halfway. I mean, I've been going 8 hours. I'm typically like a 4 to 6 hour streamer, so. Dell, amazing. You seem to have a goatee. And I think you're a mole person. 198. 198.2. So that's about right. Yeah, because 2 meters is 7, right? You're a waster. Ah, Del, I've always said that about you. A waster. Wasters are aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, like cheesecake. Is that what that says right there? And wake up drugs as they wish with no ill effects. Their toxic adaptive metabolism means they must consume some form of psychite, which flake or yayo. Got any drugs for them? Yeah, we're fucked. Let's send them to let's send Del to fight the birds and see what happens. I'm just stoked you're still here. Hi, Drax. Yeah. I thought there was some drugs laying on the ground, but I think they might have been here the last time out. Or tea. Yeah. Coma child. Incapable of caring. Bloodlust. Escaped convict. Del. This is perfect in every single way. I think we'll put you on the night shift. How does that sound? Let's give her a gun. And... can you cook? You can't cook. Can't handle. You can't hunt. You're okay at constructing. Everybody cuts plans. You ain't too smart. I'm angry and you're useless. I don't know about useless. Well, you'll be able to fight. You'll be able to fight. Where are you? Are you already inside? You think we can get a pair of these flak pants on you before you get a pair of those flak pants on you? Did I just put flak pants? There we go. Yeah. Visitors. Oh man, not a good time to be a visitor. Where are the birds? There are the birds. There are the visitors. Open up and see all the people. Here are the birds. Here are the visitors. All right, we're bunkered in. The guns should start firing. The guns are going to blow, right? The birds are going to peck the guns to death. Guns are gonna blow. There goes the wasps. There's another gun right here. The wasps are stunning. And those visitors are like, they're like, do we really want to visit this place? Because it seems sideways. How many birds are left? 13 down from 21. We took out 7. If they blow up the gun, it could blow up the wall. I sent Reza out there to take out the ones that were taking out the gun. Oh no! He almost got in. He almost got in. Bum 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 bros. Hey! Hello, Raiders. I was just gonna turn off the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. Good to see you. What's going on? We're playing a game called Rimworld. Have you ever seen a game called Rimworld? You were playing, you're playing old school RuneScape. Hi, Jace. I was watching someone else play this game, and I have to admit, I have never played old school RuneScape. The problem is I'm just not old enough, right? Like, you veteran gamers, you've played these games. If this is your first time here, I'm a full-time content creator here on this wonderful platform called Twitch. I've been streaming 8 hours. I'm usually like a 4 to 6 hour streamer. I go usually long on Saturdays, Sundays, Saturdays, Sundays. I play Rimworld on Saturdays, but we play a bunch of different games. I make a bunch of content over on YouTube. I am more of I'm tempting to be a full-time, like, game guide maker. And I'm a couple years in now, and it's going well. It's going well. Heard of Rimworld. I think my friend Ilan played Rimworld once, but mainly just to see her play Oni recently. I like Oxygen Not Included as well. I like Oxygen Not Included as well. We play survival games and city builders, colony builders, survival games, colony builders. Did I already say all these things? Do you play with ideology? It is going well. I've played with all the different DLCs. We're doing an Odyssey grav ship run, so we only have 2 DLCs and about a handful of like quality of life mods that are installed. Ideology. I had a long talk about ideology at the beginning of the stream on how like it's growing on me just because I can create Draxism and convert everyone to my way of thinking. That's pretty fun, but it's also a lot of work. It's also a lot of work, and it's also sometimes very cruel. If this is your first time here, please do hit the follow button. I know that everyone's like, well, I don't know if I should follow them. I don't know if they're any good. You know what? It's free, and if you want to make a streamer smile, that is the perfect way to do it. Plus, remember that like content creators, thank you. Content creators and streamers, they rely on a couple of different things. They rely on follows and they rely on eyeballs watching. So it's an easy way to support them without having to spend any kind of money, right? It's so good. I have a trailer. I play a game called, thank you for the follow. I play a game called Vintage Story, which is like a hardcore, it's like a hardcore Minecraft survival game. And my trailer is a lot of that game. But we also play a bunch of other games. But be aware that there are bears in it. So if you don't like bears, it could be scary. Watch this 60 seconds. Understand that this is a big part of me. And maybe this will make you fall in love with me a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. But in the end, it may make you want to follow the channel. All right, thanks for the raid. Good to see you, Jace. I've met Jace in real life. All right, bye.
Drax?
Drax. You're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! The wolf is on fire! I did a cool like raid screen, but none of the redeems work in here. So like, it's still a work in progress. I think this is a good idea. I've seen a couple of other streamers do this where they're like, it shows like who you are, what like where they can find you, what other games you might like, right? So that it's like an easy way to like quickly tell people this is what you're about. But I got to add all the redeems. And like, for those of you that know anything about OBS, right? Like, it's a lot. I don't think there's anything in here in this scene yet, except for this. But yeah, it's cool. Cool. I mean, just like every other streamer, right? You watch and you see streams and you think, oh, that's cool. That will work. And yeah, I think it would be great to do it, right? I like Wojat's version of that. I've seen a bunch of people do like different versions of it, but it sort of lets people know like you're more than just whatever game you're playing, which I think is important. I don't know. That's that. I hope you enjoyed the trailer. And if you didn't enjoy the trailer, just pretend like you enjoyed the trailer because it took me a long time to put that together. Old school RuneScape. Yeah, who was I watching? Thank you. Who was I watching? I was watching somebody who rated us was playing that and I was watching them and I was just thinking like, I don't know. I know what RuneScape is. It definitely crossed my path when I was a younger man, but it's just another one of those games. Like, I just think I think a lot of people who watch me and listen to me talk about games. I've been playing games my whole life. The question is, what are those games, right? Like, because if you look at the amount of games I haven't played in comparison to the games that I have played, what is it? What were you doing? And it's not like I had other hobbies. It's not like I was collecting stamps or something. Well, if you ever want an overly enthusiastic OSRS teacher, just hit me up. Oh, I'll call you. I enjoyed it, but it was a lot of grinding and then a fashion show. The wow effect. I played a lot of WoW. I played a lot of Lord of the Rings Online. I played a lot of MMOs. I loved the MMOs. Like, there was a part of my life where like that was huge for me, right? But like, the more and more I do this and the more and more I meet people and they talk about their gaming experience and what games they played. Like, I was never a console gamer. So like, you got to remove like that entire part of your existence as a gamer. And if you were a console gamer, is just out the door for me, right? It's not that I didn't, and I had friends that played on consoles, but I just didn't play a lot of consoles, right? And so like, I was a computer gamer. We played like really geeky games, like those submarine games and like text-based games where you were trading stuff, you know? The writing's really well done. Some of the quests are hilarious. I grew up on EQ and EQ2. Yeah, I think I played one of the EverQuests. Bosses, crafting, quests, stoke mechanics, so many little goals throughout the whole journey. I mean, it sounds nice. It also sounds like my thing too is that I've been thinking about it a lot. Like, I talk a lot about like how I don't have a lot of time for things. And like, I realize like for people who are watching, they're like, oh, shut up, Drax. Like, oh yes, we know you don't have a lot of time, but I really don't. That's why I think I like Saturday so much, because this is the one day where I can go like 9 to 10 hours playing Rimworld and like with no interruptions in terms of like, I don't have to go do anything else, right? I could just play a game for 10 hours straight. For like 10 or 15 years, there was only WoW and Dota in between and some heroes. I mean, WoW was a huge part of my life too. And like, not like, some people are like, oh, never again. Like, WoW was like a really big part of my life, like in a very positive way. Like, there was no toxic part of WoW for me. Like, I met good people. I had a lot of fun. I was working a full-time job. So like, I played WoW for fun when I had the time, right? I woke up on Saturday mornings and raided with a crew from the East Coast in America. It was just great. It was a lot of fun. Down. Now I'm tempted to get into RuneScape again. Dell, I want to see some RuneScape. Yeah, RuneScape takes time. 12 hours, not sure. 12 hours. I mean, at this rate, not sure you could get your way. Never again. Hashtag never again. Kaija, I have on my list like the Zug Zug anytime everyone talks about WoW. That's why I won't pick up an MMO. And MMO. I played too many hours. I mean, Yo-Yo, that's why I don't do it either. Like, I've been tempted a couple of times over the last couple of years to jump back into WoW, but like, the reason I don't is because I would feel bad. I would pay the money for the subscription, play 2 days out of the 30, and that would be it. And maybe that's enough, right? Maybe that's enough for $12.95 or whatever it is. It was amazing when I had a guild, and then I became a grind for playtime. The early mid-game of OSRS is satisfying. Oh, Sarah, you've played it? Sarah, of course Sarah's played it. Of course Sarah's played it. Man. Fancy. I got fancy decaf coffee going on over here. I don't know. I mean, if I'm going to play a game like that, it has to be like on stream, right? Because like, the last thing I need to do is start playing a game like that off stream. Then like, I don't know. We haven't seen a video out of Drax or seen him stream recently. What happened to him? I have a group Iron Man. I'm a mid-late game. It's rough some days. I tend to take breaks now. We lost Drax to another game. Jace, you play this game? You play this Rimworld game? This is one of my all-time favorites. I often describe Rimworld for me as the game before I became a streamer when I was just a regular gamer that like if I was having like game paralysis, Rimworld was always the game that I was like, let's just start a Rimworld run. Like I would play Rimworld just for fun. And I started playing it last year, maybe almost 2 years ago now on Saturdays as like this was like the first game that I played as a streamer regularly, consistently. Not good, not well. I mean, I don't play it well. But and then I play with Rim Connect on, which allows people to drop things in on me, which is because I'm not one of these Rimworld players that's like no pause, 500%, eyes closed, one hand behind the back kind of player. I just like to have fun. You can't stop now. I just started catching your streams. Oh my God, same. Rimworld is my comfort game. Yeah, Rimworld, Oxygen Not Included, those kind of games where you can just... Satisfactory for me is a lot like that, honestly. And like one of those... I played a lot of Dyson Sphere too. Like those kind of games where you can just sort of like drop in, play, enjoy, and move on, right? If you ain't sweating, you ain't gaming. Start a group Iron Man with Dell. Mine's Kenshi. I was watching who came in here playing Kenshi the other day. Oh, it was Airframer's been playing that. I've been watching him in the mornings. I've been watching him play. Someday on that one. Dell, let's play a game I have no idea how to play together. That'd be amazing. We are being attacked by birds right now. Lots of them. They seem very angry. And when I know the first question you're gonna ask is, Drax, what did you do? To be clear, I did nothing. I was myself. And sometimes that's just enough to piss off birds. So you talk and I run around picking up things. I mean, Dell, this sounds like a match made in heaven. Huh? There's a lot of walking. Drax will have time to talk. Is there a lot of reading? Nothing? A likely story. I mean, I existed. That's enough to piss them off, right? I don't really want them to blow up that... Well, there's another one dead. I don't want them to blow up the gun. Why is Reza throwing up? Oh, because he's not cured from the leg thing he had going on. I do not want them to blow this gun up. Dude, Reza, get out there. Oh, maybe we should let them blow the gun up. That's a lot of them still. Wait, is that Snake? What's the snake doing? All right, they blew the gun up, but at least it didn't blow up a wall, right? We just wait them out. Where are those people that were coming to visit us? Man, are they in for a surprise? Hey, let's go visit Drax. Hey, what are all those birds flying around the base? This is gonna be something good. Do they have guns? Oh no, wait. Do they not have weapons? Oh, there we go. They're gonna do the dirty business for us here. I think we're okay now. Yeah, we're fine. All right, let's let everybody out. Let's let everybody out, including the dog. Including the dog. Agility training will be perfect for chatting. You should play Squirreled Away. Beard, I have a key to Squirreled Away. I wrote them. They wrote me. We wrote each other at the same exact time. And I played the demo and I really enjoyed that game. And then I was like, can I get a key? I was going to play it. And then just like with Planet Crafter, you never finished, Drax. You never finished. We need to get all these birds away from the base. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. Wait, Del, did you play RuneScape when you were younger? Do you have like a RuneScape what's the word I'm looking for? It's not gonna come and it's not gonna happen. The word's not gonna happen. Can we get these dead birds away from the house? Is that possible? Anybody want to get some rotting birds away from the house? Nostalgia? Yeah, nostalgia is one word. I was thinking like pedigree. Pedigree. Is that right? Like it's always been part of your repertoire. Repertoire. Very nice of Jace to rate us. I had the pleasure of meeting Jace in the spring, and it's funny because my partner is they had met at a convention somewhere, and then he was going to be in Portugal, and just such a nice person, such a joy to sit and chat with. I should have spent more time with them when they were here, but once, as always, I was being dumb and working, and but it's fun. It's very fun. It's rare that you get to meet someone you watch on. In my life, I've had the pleasure a couple of times of like seeing someone, either on television or in a movie or on the internets, or who you have spent a lot of time watching and getting to know, and then meeting them in real life and realizing that like that genuinely is who they are. I mean, I think with Jace, you always kind of knew that if you were going to meet him, he was going to be that person because the stuff that they'd put together and stuff like that worked out. So very, very, very cool. Very, very cool. No, I played RuneScape 3 a few years back. Didn't get far, but I had a lot of people come and show off their fancy capes. Oh, I did not play RuneScape growing up. I played Conquer Online instead of WoW. Ooh, Sarah. I didn't like the whole buy a game and play subscription of the old WoW. I'd still think that like, I mean, I still wish, we've talked about this too, like WoW now, and we did the numbers recently saying like, listen, that WoW's still making enough money on subscriptions that they're not going to stop. But like, think about how many more of us would probably pick up WoW a couple of times a month and play, and maybe spend a little bit of money if it was like free to play. And I don't think we're anywhere near that yet. I still think we're some years away, if ever, maybe never. Maybe it never goes free to play. Not quite the same, but it was neat meeting Buckma last year. Yeah, no, I think it is quite the same. I think it's always fun to meet people that you've met online in real life. I've had that experience a number of times over the last few years, and it's great to finally like. It's always kind of weird to be like in someone's presence after you've watched them interact, like in the internet, like meeting Soma, right? Because you've seen Soma a million times, but seeing Soma and having Soma stand over you at 6'5", right? it'd be another experience. It'd be fun. I've been craving some WoW Classic lately, and the last 2 days or so. Uh-oh, Andy. Is it time to go back to WoW? What, Andy, what's your main in WoW? What do you play in WoW? Can we get these dead birds out of here? Did I already say that out loud? Are these people that came here to trade? Oh, Drax, can you go out there and see what they're up against here? Maybe we can sell them some dead birds? Is that something we can do? Both you and Molly are such a delight to hang out with, by the way. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I appreciate that. We're not too bad. We're not too bad people. I met a bunch of FFX1, I6, Final Fantasy 11. No, Final Fantasy 7. No, Final Fantasy 11. Guildmates when I left New Zealand and traveled across the states. It's not a great time in the season, though. Better start training your neck to look upwards. Yeah, right, Reza. Just wanted to throw that out there. Thank you. Thank you. I usually main a druid hunter. Hunter? Cool. Yeah, we had a good time. We've been, Molly said that when we move, she's like, when we move to Portugal, people will come and visit us because everybody wants to come here because it's nice, right? And it's true. We've had a lot of people come through and visit. Finally, one of my friends is going to come in February and hang out with us. I'm excited to see him. I haven't seen him in a few years. 20th anniversary is 3 months away from TBC, and I'm not interested in Panda. 20th anniversary, Panda. I don't know what would bring me back to WoW. I guess if I've been tempted, definitely Dread has tempted me a couple times. Dread Void Witch is like, come on, Drax, but it's just a matter of time, right? I think the last time I played was when time before last on the update, the new DLC. I played. They had a free weekend and I played, and I was like, that's probably enough for me. Just this month, stayed at an Airbnb with a Twitch community I met for the first time in real life. It was like hanging out with long lost friends. Was so much fun. Oh, that is fun. Yeah, it's great. I think what we all know, all of us who are here, who watch on Twitch and hang out, is that we, for the first time probably in a lot of our lives, right? Like when you were in your town that you grew up in, there was only a select number of people. And if you were lucky enough, you found people that had the same idea or same kind of things that you liked, right? But the internet opened all of that up. And especially as we continue to grow, right? Like now you can basically find somebody who has the same interests as you, and you can find a big group of people that have the same interests as you, which is so cool. And then you get to meet those people in person, and hopefully they're just as cool. Retail always feels like I've picked up a second job. Andy, yeah. I mean, WoW can definitely feel like a second job. I think the hard part for WoW for me too, and we talked about this a million times, which is it's the getting back to it, right? You download it and you're like, oh my God, where was I? Shit, what is all this shit in my bags? What is all this? I have a bank. What's all this stuff? Okay, so how do I play this guy? So what is the rotation? What do I need to get? I need to remove all of this. I need to put on some add-ons. 6 hours later, you're like, all right, I'm ready to play the game. I think I tried a WoW a few years back, but I was playing with the wrong person. I'm sure I could have had more fun if I tried again. Hey, Del, you can't say that about me. I'm right here. Wrong person. I'm just really competitive. I just did get wrecked. Very hard to pick it back up. That's why I start fresh. I don't know, so wait, how do you start fresh? I'm playing, I have 6 different worlds with 30 tunes. I'm always so fascinated. I still have my first tune. So I played when it got released. I was 3 years old when it got released, and my mom said I could play it. And so I did. And I downloaded it and I played and I died. And I was like, this game is not for me. Pop, see you later. I said, this game is not for me. And I died and I logged out. And that same tune is sitting in the graveyard. It's been sitting there 20 years. Last time I just picked it up for a season of Discovery. The time before I jumped in right before TBC. It's so interesting how you don't hear certain words unless you're talking about a certain game, like tunes with World of Warcraft. Yeah, tunes, right? It is crazy like that, right? Like pawns for Rimworld. Pawns. Should we buy the food off these folks? If this is your first time here, this is basically what my stream is. A lot of talking, and sometimes I play games. Sometimes we play games. I like to cover up the fact that I'm a really good gamer by just chatting, because I don't want anyone to feel like out of place. I don't want Del to have Del's got the I don't want people to feel like that experience, like the wrong person to play with. I played the heck out of EQ2, made a guild hall complete with a Western saloon and a brothel. A brothel, Del? Is that legal? You're so thoughtful. I just, I like everyone to feel like they're welcome here. We got that bionic jaw. Wait, that bionic jaw is worth $263. I'm going to sell it just to get it off our hands, right? And we're going to buy all of their food just to try to get rid of the money. I'm trying to keep my costs down this time. Last time, my colony was worth like $4.6 million. And we kept getting these huge raids. And everyone's like, it's so funny because I got rolled last time pretty bad, and everyone was like, well, I mean, like after the fact, everyone's like, you know, it was too high. You had too much money, Drax. Like, duh, you had too much money. Meanwhile, people are dropping like gold-plated toilets on me. How do I have too much money? Ashton's called 2, EverQuest 2, WoW, Guild Wars, Star Trek Online. I might have a problem. I played all of those. I played Star Trek Online. I asked my partner, I said, who's a huge Star Trek fan, I said, did you play Star Trek Online? She's like, I'm like, why are you giving me that look? It's like, Star Trek Online? I was like, Star Trek Online, the MMO? No, I didn't play that one. I was like, I think you're fronting as a Star Trek person, right? I mean, I don't think it's a great Star Trek game, but like still, like if you're a Star Trek person, you've got to have played that game, right? Right? That's like saying you didn't play X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. My favorite MMOs were the ones before WoW cemented the meta, when devs were still experimental. Ashton's Call. Yeah, I mean, those are the early days. Those were the days. It's not aged well. I bet it hasn't. It's still free to play though, right? Like, I love so many of these MMOs that are out there that are free to play. What's the Star Wars one that's still running that was never any fun to play? Made by BioWare, right? I mean, I knew a bunch of people that played that Star Wars game, and they were all like, oh, and I'm like, oh, no. That Voyager model Molly has is probably fake too. Can't even warp 6. Yeah, I mean, she's not here to defend herself, and I don't, you know, she seems like a cool person and all, so we don't want to throw too much shade. Plus, she could watch the VOD and it could come back on me, so someone will clip this shit. The Old Republic, yes, Beard. Correct. I installed the game again recently to check on my lifetime sub. I only have one lifetime sub to Lord of the Rings Online. I have thousands of hours in Lord of the Rings Online. I was the biggest Lord of the Rings Online fan. I still am. I still love that game. There'll always be a soft spot in my heart for that game. I have a lifetime sub. I did a podcast for that game. Big surprise. The Old Republic, it's not bad after a few revamps. Some good storylines, but the end game is isn't terribly worth playing. I mean, I remember having some fun, but I was just like, this isn't for me. It's called 2, a market flop, but remember the experimental cooperation music system? I don't. What was the other one? There was one that came out, what was it, like Rift? Remember Rift? I thought that was a good one, a good MMO. I think I played the Old Republic briefly, but I think that's the one I had tried. Only lifetime sub I ever had is for the Nexus mods. Nexus mods? Must have missed that, but sounds cool. It's a shame how it finished. Played Rift also. Worse than DC Universe Online? Hey Dex, I don't think I played DC Universe Online. I was so excited for Rift and burned myself out in the beta and never played it once it launched. I still think the best thing, I've talked about this before, I still think the best thing about Rift is like the Rift quest where everyone got to join in. Those are so good. Dude, City of Heroes is still running, right? There's a City of Heroes like reboot. What's it called? Heroes Online or something? Heroes Unite? I played City of Heroes and Champions Online. I played those too. I played those as well. I always thought City of Heroes was such a wonderfully done game, but it just like, it's one of the ones that got eaten by WoW, right? Isn't it coming out around that same time and it just gets bowled over? Yeah, there's a fan run server or something. Someone we know plays it. Oh, Lobster plays the City of Heroes one. He's always trying to get me to play. Wait, they got beer? Let's buy the beer. That puts us... Oh, that takes all of our money. Did we let all of our money go? Hold on. Let's sell the recurved bows. Should we sell one of these flak jackets? Some of the shitty clothes that are laying on the ground? Negative $26. Can we sell them the dog? Let's walk back some of this, right? Do $2. We can break even. Done. Done. Who dropped me something?
A ship
Beer.
has entered our waters.
Ship
A
has entered
resource
our waters.
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and
And
our
our
citizens
citizens well. Oh my God, we went through another hour. City of Heroes is fully fan run now, sort of unofficial official. Have you played it, PA? Yeah, the big MMO boom and the subsequent crash. We were talking, hi Nox. We were talking about a game crash. Remember earlier this week, someone was like, "We think the game market's gonna crash," and I had this whole theory, and then we either got raided, someone interrupted me, someone did the cats, or I just lost my train of thought. You pick. The character creation in City of Heroes was mind-melting when it came out. I remember. I played it before a while. I love City of Heroes and City of Villains. Nox, thank you for posting those pictures. They were beautiful. I'm glad you're back from vacation safely. I played a little. I have some friends who are super into it. I played Final Fantasy 270 before WoW. I played whatever Final Fantasy. Well, if you Google like what's the Final Fantasy you should play, that's the one I played, and I was like, this was a few years ago, and I was like, this is the one I should play. This one. I didn't get into it. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just didn't get into it. 7, 8, 9, or 10. Exactly. I don't know which one it was. It was the MMO version. And it was like, it was very stylized. I've never played any Final Fantasy before. So like, it was my first like Final Fantasy, and like, I was by myself, and it was, I don't even know how long I played it. I'm guessing, I wonder if I did it through Steam. I'll have to look. I'll let you know. I'll give you a call. There was a character class that played drums to make music. If other characters were around and you tried to sync up with the drums to make combined rhythm, such a neat idea. So that is a neat idea. I think like, isn't the same, like the music system in Lord of the Rings Online is sort of like that, Buffalo. Is the MMO. That's the one I played, PA. Was the only one for me. I hate the battle system that doesn't wait for your input. 14. It's not really like the other Final Fantasies though, but it's decent. I'm not saying it was bad. I was just saying that like, it was like top 10 MMOs you should try. And so I went through and I tried all of them, and that was one of them. And I was like, I could see how you could get into it, right? I mean, if you were like a Final Fantasy person, I'm sure you were like, whenever that came out, I'm sure it was pretty excited to be a part of it. It's amazing. It never ends. It's kind of intimidating as a casual gamer. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I kind of bounced off of it because I was 2 minutes. Because I was playing solo. I know some people who are diehards, though. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Loader was the same devs, right? Turbine? The next generation of the music system. Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, Turbine did Lord of the Rings Online. And that's, you could learn a musical instrument, and then you could all play together. And Buffalo, I still get the emails, right? They still do like winter and fall festivals where everyone comes in and everyone plays together. And there's like these huge parties where everyone comes. It's really, really cool. It's still a pretty vibrant community over there. Nimble keeps me up on, Nimble keeps up on each expansion. So at least I get to see the game and some of the cutscenes. I'm like reading back. I'm a huge Final Fantasy person, but I'm largely indifferent to it. It was good, but I don't know. I prefer RuneScape to Final Fantasy 14. The other Final Fantasies are single player RPGs. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people play Final Fantasy. I'm just not like, just another one of those games where like, Drax, where were you? And I always like to joke that I was like, I don't know, in a bar or something. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. Can we go back in time? Like, these are the kind of things where I begin to question my own existence, right? Like, maybe all my memories are just fake, and like, I'm part of some kind of computer program that's just put here. And like, you all actually lived those moments, but I didn't, because it's just implanted memories. Is this some kind of sci-fi movie? There's another ad break. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm gonna make you stare at this core while I'm away. I wasn't planning on going longer than 9 hours, but here we are. Here we are. All right, get up, stretch. More Drax talks about other games and then looks at Rimworld after a break. Ha ha!
Time to make the donuts.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
I'm just sitting here coughing because I ate too much chocolate. Welcome in. Oh my God, Molly Berry. That's like, there's a famous person. There's more famous people in our chat today. Hi, friend. How are you? Long time no see. Big fan, big fan, big fan. Do 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 do. Malls, what's going on?
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. I can't believe Malls got to play the newspaper game with the newspaper people. I played the newspaper game, like, I got a demo of the newspaper game and played it. I sent them a message and I was like, I love your game. I love newspapers. It's like so awesome. Please send me a key. And the response I got back from them was this. Granted, this was last year and maybe I didn't put my best foot forward. I love cricket. What's it called? Malls? Newspaper game? What's it called? Their cricket impression is important. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I'll go back and tell them off for you. Don't tell them off. It's a great game. News Tower. It's called News Tower. So it's like, think of like Sim Tower, but you run a newspaper. And so you can build all these different levels. You can build a newsroom and you can do investigative reporting. And I really enjoyed it. And I wanted to play more of it. Just an email with an MP3 attachment of crickets. They were inspired by Sim Tower. Yeah, it looks fun. It looks fun. Kaija played it. He bought the game. I've stayed, the last 2 years, I've pretty much stayed true to my word of like, I'm not going to buy a game. I'm not going to buy games. I've got enough games. Like, I've gotten to the point now where I'm almost big enough where like I usually get requests and the games usually come in the door. And if people give me a game, I try to either make a YouTube video or play it, or I try not to accept games that I'm not going to play. Like I try not to take a key. Scrolled away. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's one to check out. It's one to check out for sure. What game are we playing now? What's this game called? Malls, I wasn't going to stream. I was going to stream 9 hours. I thought this morning, I was like, I got 9 hours in me. It was a slow start for me. Like, good start for people showing up. Slow start for Drax, like, pulling his head out of his ass, right? Can we hack this? Can we hack these terminals before the 10 days is up? How much is left? This one's deactivated. That one's deactivated. So there's one left. And we're locked out for 13 hours and it's almost done. We can do this. We can do this. How long have I been holding that? Someone's like, Perceptor's like, please just hit the unpause button so that it'll drop. Crafting. Okay, cool. Dell, I don't know what we're going to do about you. I don't know what we're going to do about you. 7. Bolero's got a 6. Reza's got 0 crafting. I guess we know who gets that. Reza, when you get out of bed, use that skill trainer. Dell, I don't know what we're going to do about you. There was an intellectual skill trainer here. Yeah, she's a waster. Dell's a waster. Oh my gosh, wait, Dell, you have an artery. You've got an artery blockage in your heart. I sold the heart I had. You've got a tea dependency. I'm sure you're gonna be fine. Sure, you're gonna be fine. I don't have any of this tea, but you know what? You know what? We got beer. That's almost as good as like a psychedelic tea. We want someone to use this intellect trainer. Who are we gonna drop this on? Kaija's at 11. We got a lot of smart people all of a sudden. I guess we could give Bolero a little bit more smarts. What do we think? You know what? We should drop this on side because they're at 7.44. See if we can get them to 10 maybe. Maybe 11? How about 9? We get them to 10, 11, how about 9? Sterile material. All right, research screen. Let's start this. My favorite was last week when we were playing and someone was like, you're this far along. I already said this, but this asked me what stuck with me all week this week. It wasn't that like I had a couple of good YouTube videos that came out. I had a great, like, numbers were good on YouTube. Comments were good on YouTube. Had good stream all week. Like, just an amazing time. The one thing that stuck with me was last Saturday, as we're getting ready to lose, someone said, This is all the research you've done? And this is how far you are? Interesting choice, Drax. Interesting choice. That's what stuck with me. That's what I wake up in the middle of the night thinking. Bionic heart! Eon, thank you. Let's put a heart inside Dell. Let's give Dell some heart. Shall we try? Health, add bill. Install bionic heart. There's no medical beds available. Interesting. I don't have that technology yet, but we could change a bed in, or we could build a bed. Let's just build a bed. Furniture, limestone bed. Do we have limestone? Is that limestone or marble? No, it's limestone. Glitter world medicine. That will come in handy. That will come in handy. There can't be a dog inside the operating room. Bolero, is there any way we can get you to clean up after you drop that meat off? How are we doing on food? 92. Not great, Drax. Not great. Tell me there's some berries out here. Where does it all go? Uh-oh. Switch drop. Hospital bed. Eon. Eon's like, listen, we're going to get Della heart. Well, I guess we'll let them finish that bed. I guess we could put this hospital bed like right in front of, whoops. We put it right in front of the air conditioning unit. Chat's the best. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for them, right? I don't know where you'd be. Beer! And this is your reward after you're done, Drax. Can we uninstall this thing? Well, maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should just, well, too late, Drax. I can never figure out which one of these stupid things. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. I don't have it unlocked yet. We didn't generate enough electricity. Mad rat. It's super pissed. Who's it gonna go after? Bolero? Oh, Bolero, don't fire back towards the ship. Reza, come here in case this gets crazy. He's still gonna fire into the ship. Not enough time. Not enough time. Is this rat gonna be the end of us? Jesus Christ. The two of you. Bolero's like, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. No, rat, hold on. It's gotta power up. The gun's gotta power up. Maybe once she gets the heart, she can care again. Maybe, I doubt it. Has Drax been streaming long every day, chat? Nope. 24 hours a day, 26 hours a day. No, I've not been feeling well. I streamed. Did I stream 6 hours yesterday? And 4 hours, like 6, 4, and 6, I think. 6, 4, and 6, not very long at all. You've not been feeling well? I've just been feeling really tired. I don't know. Like, not like sick, just like, I don't know. Here's what I think it is. Here's my new theory. Are you ready? He said he was missing someone. Didn't say who. Yeah, Molly, everyone's been like, oh, you're just missing Molly. I'm like, no, that's not it at all. Listen. I took an allergy pill the other day, and I've not felt right since I took it. And then I started doing, so then I brought in, like in the detective shows where you're like, no, wait a minute. A week ago, you took that same allergy pill and you felt like shit 2 days after you took it. Wait a minute. Maybe it was the allergy pill all along. He said the time of his life when I'm away. Parties every night. I mean, that's probably part of it, right? Like, I can only drink so much hard alcohol. Got a case of the blahs. I've been there. It's not the blahs. No, it's like someone zapped all the energy out of my body. 2 weeks ago, I had like the worst headache. It lasted 3 days. And this week, like the last 2 days, it's literally like someone just was like, was it cetirizine? Yes. Yes. It's that. I don't think I can take that. I think it kills me for 2 days. I think that's what I took. I think because I took it when I had that really bad headache for like 2 days or 3 days, I took that right beforehand. Coming soon, Drax's Colombo and Colombo Tourism Portugal Nights. Just one more thing here. I'm looking at my notes, and I see that you might actually be the killer because you're the most famous actor other than me in this show. Up until 7 p.m. drinking tea like a fiend. Yeah, I've had 17 cups of coffee today. Hi. You could try. It's a newer version of it and has few side effects. I don't think I think that's the first time I've ever taken that one. I've only taken it twice, and both times I felt like shit for days afterwards, which is weird because I'm usually the kind of person who can like take whatever and feel okay, but like not great. So like I won't take it again. That's what I realized this morning. I saw the package and I'm like, wait a minute, Drax. I'm not the smartest bunch of Draxes. There are lots of Draxes out there who are smarter than me. I'm not one of them. And sometimes it takes a long time to get there. But thank you, Kaja. I just need to look at the side effects. It's probably like headaches, nausea, feeling like a complete lump on the, like falling asleep at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. This is science. 2 Columbo references in 2 days. We got there. Hi, next. Yeah, I binge watched Columbo a couple of years ago. I watched all the episodes. And I'll tell you what, like after the first season of Columbo, I was like, I couldn't stop. It's not a great show, but I couldn't stop watching. Partially because he's so good. I switched to Levo a couple of years ago. Always got tired from the old one, but now barely anything. It's weird because it should only last a few hours, but like it lasts like 2 days, right? I mean, I think that's it. That's the only thing I changed, is that I took that a couple of days ago. I took it on, what day is it? Saturday? I took it Thursday. I took it Thursday when I went to bed, and I took it Wednesday night when I went to bed. I felt like shit on Thursday. I felt like shit on Friday. And I feel better today, but I'm still like, I mean, it's either that or like, you know. Yeah, he was brilliant. He was brilliant. I mean, this is the nicest way, but age unfortunately impacts those side effects too. I mean, that Kaja, that's exactly what I'm thinking, right? Like I'm not as young. I'm not the same 25-year-old I was last year. I just started using Flonase and didn't realize how awful I felt until I couldn't breathe again. Turns out inhaling air is good for you. Dude, Del, I love Flonase. I just love the rose smell up my nose. That's what I've been using for years, but my partner has been is experimental on these things. So I think if we have anyone to blame, and thankfully she's not here, we can blame her, right? Right?
Don't get cocky, Malls.
I walked to and back from the cafe, and I'm a sweaty mess. How was breakfast, Em? Summer ending could be anything. All things have an effect. Bruce, thank you. Now I'm going to start crying. Oh my God, it does smell like flowers, right? I thought I was tripping. No, I mean, Del, you were tripping. Del, you were tripping. It was good. I got some work done. All right. Did we put the bed in? We did. Oh shit. Did we do the thing with the Del and the thing in the heart? No, not yet, but soon. It's also very good for hormonal itchy ears. I love it. I've used it for years. I used it when it used to be a prescription. I had a doctor years and years ago in America say, You need to try this. And I had bad allergies when I was a kid. And I would take that and just be right as Drax for days. All right, perfect timing. Let's do this. Let's do this during a power surge, right? Let's cut out the heart in the dark. I mean, it's not too late to stop. Can we pause it? Wait, why is Reza doing this? 710. Why no Glitter World? I don't know why they didn't pick it. What should we do? Gosh, I've been riding your trains. Riding the trains. Like the sun's coming up, so the power grid's going to start to fill. The battery should come online. It's already happening, everybody. Fuck. Dell, I'm sorry. Who's dropping me another husky? I can barely feed the people we have, and you're dropping me dogs. Dell, I got faith. I got faith. It worked. And installed a bionic heart. It has synthetic muscle fibers for realistic heartbeats, plus a high flow pump for rapid circulation during high stress. It's better than the biological heart in almost every way. Heart efficiency, 125%. I've got faith of the heart. So you're telling me that I should have been saving up for another colonist? Yes. You guys are going to drop a shit pile of dogs on me now, aren't you? I'm telling you, don't make me start eating dogs. I already eat cats. Let's not do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Panther, hi. Beer, Eon, thank you. Eon, this heart brought to you by Eon, by the way. Panther, where are you? Wait, are you a waster too? That's not good. You've got a prosthetic right leg. You're a high mate. Designed companions and concubines with a unique ability for psychically bond with a mate. High mates are empathic, beautiful, cheerful, and talented in social matters. They're also inept in manual tasks, physically weak, and mentally incapable of violence. So they're me. A scavenger, banished, part of the Fantastic Federation. Industrious, tough, nimble, can't do dumb labor, incapable of violent, and not social. How can you not be not social? Can't do dumb labor. There's a lot of things that I can stand for in this world. Not being able to sweep the floor is not one of them. Doctor, orange whip. Are you a good cook? Nope. Construction? Yep. Everybody cuts. Everybody mines. Do. I gave you a gift of puppies. Please look after them. Oh, I will as food. All new rule, just like with cats, everybody. It's over. Oh my God, their only good thing in social, but their backstory is stopping that. Was it like Spies Like Us quote? Oh, nice, M. Orange whip, orange whip, orange whip. Nice catch. I don't think anybody was going to get that one. Oh my God. Doctor, and doctor. Textbooks, Eon, you are dropping gold on the ground. Hermit crabs? Who dropped the hermit crabs? I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I saw it recently and it's good. It's still very good. They're just so funny, the both of them. That hermit crab's adorable. It'll be adorable. I need you. Bong, bong. Welcome aboard. Bong, bong. Nubs, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the fresh sub. I really do appreciate it. I do this full time, everybody. Every little bit helps. They get to use cool emotes like that one. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. I know we haven't talked a lot about it in the last couple of months, but 2025, the year Drax is going to make it. Make it or break it, everybody. Make it or break it. Boom, boom. Ah, do, 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 do. Orange Whip. Wasn't that John Candy and Blues Brothers? Damn, Buffalo, you might be right. Doctor is the one in... I don't know. Those bits all... Those movies all blend together for Drax. I sent Hermit Crabs. Be fun to watch. Been fun watching today. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching. Yeah. It's going to be really fun. Just look away from the screen because we have to do something. We cannot support 6 dogs. We can't. I have no food right now. Like, I was being kind on the 1 dog because you know what? You guys put me in these circumstances where there's no right way for this, right? There's no easy way. This is Rimworld, right? Drax, you're the one who's you're like sending me a puppy when you know we don't have the money to take care of them, right? The problem with 6 dogs is that it isn't 7. I mean, it's probably just best to look away from the screen. Chemfuel 50 Eon, thank you for continuing to drop stuff that is useful for the continuation of the Drax Federation. Oh my fucking god. Rice, thank you. Who dropped even more Herbert crab? Oh my god. Panther's like, what the fuck is with all the hermit crabs? So now you can feed them with dead hermit crabs. Kibble. Oh my god, how much kibble did you send? Oh, 50. Do. Oh no. Just, yeah, look away from the screen. Look away from the screen. I had to. I mean, remember everybody, you don't have to apologize for dropping anything. I'm happy to have it. But what you also should realize is that if you drop a bunch of things, I have a fiduciary responsibility to the colony to keep it running, right? I signed a contract with Drax Incorporated Inc. Ltd. that said I must keep the colony going. I sometimes have to make, as the administrator of this facility, I have to make a hard choice. Drax Incorporated is a sham. Let's vote the streamer. I mean, you don't have to watch. You can always go somewhere else. I'll cry. What is vegetarian thingy? It's very important. I'm a very important person. Oh my god. Meat's back on the menu. I made a video this week for Rimworld mods. It's linked at the top of the Twitch chat if you want to go over and watch it. Watch it, like it, share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. Most of you who play Rimworld will watch the video and go, "Oh." A couple people were like, "Oh, I didn't know about that mod." But like, I put a couple of like inside you watch the stream bits in there, and there was a couple of ape references in there from last week when we had a space ape. The mod vid was really helpful. Bruce, thank you. I appreciate you saying so. I enjoyed making it. Rimworld's one of those games that's like good to, it's good to make content in because for a couple different reasons for me. One, I've played enough Rimworld that I mostly know what I'm talking about. And two, you can go into God mode and you can basically build anything you want and then make it work for the video. And so as someone who makes content for YouTube for gaming, having a game that has God mode is excellent. Excellent, excellent. Makes videos that take 6 days to film only take 4 days. I'm so scared to hit unpause. More rice. 501. I mean, you can drop me all the rice you can. Remember, we're still feeding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colonists. So that is, I don't even think we have enough beds for 7 colonists. What are we even here for? We need to unlock the last one. Boom, 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 boom. Chat, revolt. The mod vid was really helpful. You already read that. Relay crash. The mechanoid relay has crashed to the ground, destroying it to obtain the grav core. Be warned, hostile mechanoids will soon arrive in response to the... We got to get off this planet. We got to get off this planet. Wait a minute. It crashed to the ground. Contains grav core. Attack it to destroy it. I need your warm bodies right here, right now. Screw killing all the dogs. Wake up with that thing. Not a spear. Dell doesn't have a gun. Panther can't fight. All right, everybody's coming. Oh my god. This is what happens when you allow them to get... Oh shit. Well, we're... Where are they? How many? Just one? No, that can't be right. Just one? It dropped one? Watch out for the mechanoids, Drax. There's only one. Do. Oh shit. Panther, what are you doing? You're running right into the mechanoid. Bolero, you're gonna get rolled, man. Reza, get over here and fight this thing. You got a shield belt. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like I'm missing somebody. This is not ideal. Oh shit, how many of them are there? Bolero, watch out behind you, man. It's sideways. It's sideways. No, there's usually more. It looks like there's 4 or 5 of them now. Colonist needs rescue. Who's down? Oh, Sai's down. Reza, turn. Drax, just keep running. Bolero, hit him! Or not. Reza's down? Did he die? No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. We might have a problem here, folks. We might have a problem. We got 2 up. We got 1 up. They're both injured though. That one's moving slow. If we can keep Drax up and moving, we might be all right. This is one way to thin the herd. How many more shots? God damn. There's still 1 more up. Porcupines are duplicating. Yeah, it's not good. Oh, whoa. The porcupine's attacking one of them. Drax, come on, man. You've got to hit him. You got to hit him, dude. I thought there was another one. Where'd it go? It's probably chasing somebody. That's a hermit crab, Drax. Drax, you're the worst shot. Oh my god, you're so bad. I'm not paying attention to anybody else at this point. Panther, can you go and save somebody? Anybody? Where's Dell? Oh, Dell's being chased by the other one. It's great. It's great. Well, at least Dell's run the other one off. 4 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. We're gonna lose some people. What? Hey, the dog has picked up somebody. Drax, you've got to hit them. You've got to hit them. Gotta hit them. Gotta hit them. Got to hit them. 14%. The dogs are helping. Uh-oh. Don't. You know what? When you've got to make the hard decisions. Are they in stable condition? No. What are you doing? Prioritize healing. Drax, kill this thing. What the hell is that just hit the ground? Intellect? Ha 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 ha. Oh, you got it. You got it. Should we? Dell's down. Here he comes. He's at 64%. That's not good. Drax is gonna bleed out in 7 hours. Perfect. Perfect. A lot of dead dogs in here. Panther, cannot clean animal filth. I don't want you to clean animal filth. What the fuck are you talking about? I want you to try to heal Drax so we can continue. Wait, what's wrong with Drax's eyes? Drax doesn't have any eyes. What happened? This explains the aim. Rez is dead. Maybe he can save Kaija. The other one's coming back. So it's just like we're gonna be doing this for like 2 hours because he's never gonna be able. We're screwed. We're totally screwed. My only chance is to get him to hit one of these traps. Drax, what the fuck? I got a seat on the train home, you all. Sweet. We gotta hope they'll hit this trap right here. Oh my god. We just got so lucky. So lucky. How does it always go so just because there were so many animals being dropped and then we were being attacked and we did the thing and the... Can't buy any eyes at the moment. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Drax dies in 4 hours. Kaija's stable. Sai's stable. Dell is dead in bleeds out in 6 seconds. Dell, you're beautiful. Don't blame the animals for Randy. No! I could have beat those dudes. I could have beat those dudes. Panther's gonna save us right here, by the way. Death to Dell. Sai is up. Drax is gonna stabilize. Architect eyes. I can't keep track of everything that's going on. Hold on, everybody. There's so much death in here. There's so much death in here. We need to get all of this out of here. Do. How many dead? 3. I'm sorry my death is so inconvenient. Back to a 4-person colony. Healer Mech Syndrome, thank you, Jeff. Bionic Eye, Neon, thank you. Skill Trainer, Just, thank you. There's still way too many animals alive and happy in here. They all need to get the fuck out of the base. Zone, expand, manage area, new. Here, dogs and cats. Living together. Expand. Here. Get out of the base. Everybody out of the base. Mass hysteria. I guess everyone will be unhappy again. Yeah, I'm totally unhappy. Like, Drax and Rezo we're gonna get married. My dude, you have dogs lying down with cats. Hermit Crabs is a cat. Cold snap. Perfect. Perfect timing for that. Is everybody stable? Yes. Yes. Barely. And if Panther hadn't dropped that tune, this would be over, by the way. Panther to the rescue again. Wait, Del died? Yeah, Del got chased by one. Del saved the colony too. Del took one for the team. She led one of the dudes away from the base so that Drax could fight and win. Del will be forever remembered. Everybody died or lost their eyes. I can't believe Drax lost both of his eyes. Man, that's messed. That is messed. Poor Del. Poor Del. We need to let all of these animals go. Except for Knack. He gets to stay. Hey Molly, how's your California class coming along? My Borg cube is progressing nicely. Twitch drop. Beer, Panther, thank you. We have so much. We've got the whole reason we came here is for this thing, and we need to go blow it up and pull it out of there and get the fuck out of here. We can't leave without that. Randy Drax says you suck and says that's all you got. That's all you got? I don't think that's very nice. Dude, what are you doing this for? We're not researching right now. Dig a couple of graves. What a fucking mess. What a mess. Ooh. All right. I look forward to seeing it next stream. That's all you got? Drax, you're looking very spry, my man. Gravtor detected in stockpile. You've detected another one. I'm letting animals free. Drax, where is your gun, man? Where did you drop that shit? Scythe, what did you do with your sweet gun? Where were you when that fell over? What a nightmare. What a nightmare. There's that big gun. Thai's a surgeon, but is in a total fucking disaster. Like, everyone's a disaster. We gotta get these dead dogs out of here. What is this rhinoceros doing? Scaring the shit out of me. Mechanives, you have detected a massive gravtech energy. We've got 6 days until the other mechanoid threat is here. Berserker! Drax has gone berserk! Perfect. Just don't kill somebody. That's right. Take out a hedgehog. Colonist needs rescue. Panther, cannot haul, will never do hauling, of course. That would be too much work. Can we get you to Haul these dead bodies out of here. The Heal MX serum should fix one of your pawns. But which one is the question? I guess Psy. Where is it? Healer. Use. He's got 1,000 things wrong with him though, right? Matching eye patches. He's gonna get a new. His blood loss was healed. His nose is shattered. Did we bury one of the corpses? No. Can we bury one of the corpses? Yes. Prioritize cleaning blood. Prioritize that. Dude, seriously. Like, enough. Enough. I mean, that's pretty good for a murderous rage. Not too bad. Not too bad. Panther can't bury the corpse, I'm guessing. Consume, cannot strip, no. So I needs like, are there books? I needs to read like a book for a minute and just chill the fuck out. Hey, do you know how much about the Thorns of the Timbers? That's where I live. Much about the Thorns or the Timbers? I don't know what that means. Could have been a colonist. Use the porcupine for food. I mean, I just released them. I'm just releasing them into the wild to get them away from me. Hopefully they'll move away and not eat all the food that's around here. Too late, Drax. They're eating all the food that's around there. Can we get that into storage? Anybody up? Anybody up? Panther? Panther? Come here. No, Panther can't haul. Oh, fuck. Fuck. The Portland Timbers and the Portland Thorns, summer pro teams. I know about the Portland Timbers. Portland Thorn. Are the Portland Thorns, or the Thorn is the semi-pro team? Is that USL or is it the women's team? Berserk. Wait, what are they running from? Thorns or Timbers? I was like, Thorns or Timbers, what's that? But like, oh, it's a football team. Yeah, I mean, I know of them. Portland has that kid from Denmark did they trade him? He's worth a ton of money, and I never could understand, like, number one, they overpaid for him. Number two, like, he's a fine player, but he's not that great. He's Brazilian, I think. But he learned how to, I think he was in the academy in Denmark. Right on the Thorns, had exceptional performance for a while. I think like the good thing about Portland is that like it's really supportive of football. They sent a couple ladies to the World Cup and to the Olympics. I think it's a good town for football, right? I think if you live in America, like, and you like football, it's probably a good place for it. Berserk. Kai's just Berserk. Perfect. That's right, Drax. Have a beer. That'll turn it around. We've got to get these dead animals out of the base. Yeah, it's been fun to watch matches with friends who are in the army. Who are in the army? Drax, is there any way we can get you to bury Bolero before you go? Sorry, I'm like in freak out repair the base mode. I'm also in my 10th hour. I need to stop streaming. I need to stop streaming before I make a serious mistake and cost us this entire run. This is what 10 hours of Drax playing Rimworld looks like. I sent food. Yo, you're amazing. You also sent 700 animals. Yeah, I was in Portland a few years ago and I wanted to see a game and I didn't get to it. It's one of the few places in America I'd like to actually go and see a game. And maybe sometime when I'm back that way again, I'll get a chance. I've been to Seattle a number of times and I've seen a game there. I remember I was in Seattle a few years ago watching a game and we had some people with us and we were like, oh, this is some good football. And it was like one of the worst games it's one of the worst MLS games I've ever seen. I was like, it's one of the very few times I was embarrassed to be an American showing off American football, which is, I should always probably be embarrassed. The stadium's very nice and location's solid. Like, yeah, isn't it like in downtown Portland? Thank you for the food. Thank you for the drops. Colonist is left unburied. Oh, poor Dell. Poor Dell. Well, at least Dell's not rotting inside the base. Yeah, close to a lot of social attractions. I'm not kidding. Panther. If Panther could haul, we'd be set. It's easy to get the stadium via the light rail too, which is nice. Wait, insect jelly? No insect jelly. Panther having a beer, drinking a book. Boo 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 boo. Are there bugs there? There were. I got rid of them. I got rid of them. I think PSI lost something. Lost something? You think they lost a leg? Shattered nose, right leg destroyed. Whoops. There are surgeons, so we need them to get their head straight. This may give you a hauler. But where am I going to recharge the damn thing? I don't have charge tech. I mean, I guess it'll haul for a while, and then it'll just fall out. Who are we going to put it into? Panther? It'll give us a construction one, watch. Thanks, Jeff. Boom. Mech link installed. Pods arrived. Construction. Construction. Well, that one will go around fixing shit, right? Wash County, but pretty close, yeah. Beautiful part of the country. I mean, I always thought that, like, if I was going to go back to America, maybe the Pacific Northwest somewhere, it's not as expensive as California. It's just liberal enough for me. But I don't know. Disease and infection. Perfect. Kaija has been gotten sick from infection. Great. Great. Can we try to throw... Do we think we have enough to throw an eye in... Can we get this dog out of here? Can we get this dog out of here? God, what a... Why do the rhinos keep running by and scaring the shit out of me? Some of it's liberal. Willamette Valley's liberal. The rest of Oregon's busy voting to join Idaho. You're right, Buffalo. I wasn't talking about living in the rural. I was talking about living in one of the cities, right? I was talking about living in one of the cities. Boo, 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 boo. Drax, can you haul this dead animal out of here? Panther can't clean either, right? God. The one person we need to, like... Kaija's probably going to die of an infection. Is that going to happen? We have lots of good meds, so, like, that should be okay, right? Clean the barracks. I don't care what you're doing. It's disgusting in there. Drax, I don't know what you're doing, but like we gotta keep hauling these dead animals out of here. Consume the animal. All the animals. Yeah, Molly's from Oregon. There's so much blood. Drax, read a book. Wait, Drax can't read a book? Drax is blind. Fuck. We've got to put one of those eyes in Drax. Health, operation, add bill, install bionic eye. Berries, thank you. Is that enough cleaning of the blood? God, there's so like they've been cleaning for like an hour. Do. The dog is fully healed. That's great. I'm guessing the eyes are like locked and that's why we can't do them. Oh my god, we're fucked. We're fucked. Start new next week. We can't leave. But the core is right there. We just need to break the thing and take it. We're gonna leave the fucking core there. It literally just needs to be attacked and taken out. Do we have anybody that can fly the ship? There's so much shit on the ground. Distract them and kite one to break the core. They're all melee. No, we'll be dead. We have no one who can fight that well. We're totally fucked. We need to suspend this for a minute. We need you to go and pick up these eyes. Fucking Kaija. I got a real dilemma here. I've got no one that can get up there and use it. I don't know what to do. This is a potential wipe if I make the wrong move here. How many are there? There's 8. I know you're right. I know you're right, Eon. I know you're right. I'm going to try to get as much as I can up off the ground. Don't drop any more shit. Sarah? Sarah, do you have a red shirt on? If you claim the building, they will beat that up first. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I like that idea. 200 each. 1 minute to the break, everybody. We're leaving. I think we're gonna leave. I want that fucking core. We did all this for the core, and we're gonna have to leave it. Let the Badgers have a chance. I was trying to hold out for enough points to a good colonist, but I guess I have to call a generic one for extra hands. This was a good lesson. Next core will go better. Eon's like, don't, Drax, don't. Greedy pig gets slaughtered. A greedy pig gets slaughtered. I'm going to cliffhanger it, I think. I think I'm going to cliffhanger it. It's been 10 hours. It has been 10 hours. Do 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 do. Drax never plays Rimworld again on stream. And that was the last time we ever saw Drax Fantastic. Where did he go? What happened to him? He seemed like he had such a potential to be greatness. There's an ad starting. We're going to chat through the ad, everybody. Time to make the donuts, everybody. I was not going to stream 10 hours. I was planning on streaming 9 hours, and our good friend Jace came in with a raid, and it's hard. I think most people who stream or follow streamers or watch streamers that like I was having a great day, and when someone comes in and brings a big community and those numbers stay and you meet new people, like it's very hard to stop, right? I'm not feeling tired, but like I know I should stop. Like I'm streaming again at noon tomorrow, so I should take a little breather, right? I should take a little breather, save my voice and what have you. So I think the question now is, I'm streaming because of the schedule change. I'm streaming 7 days straight through Wednesday, right? So should we just play Rimworld tomorrow instead of Factorio? I mean, I'm not set on Factorio. We could play Factorio like later in the week. We could play Factorio on Wednesdays. I think Factorio is going to move around in the time, at least for the time being. So I think probably let's come back and play another however many hours. I can't go 10 hours tomorrow because I need to work on some YouTube stuff. So Saturdays are my days to, if there's no football that I want to watch, Saturdays are my days to sort of like play. This is the part of the stream where Drax's glasses just are smudged. Let's just go, like, I'll show you my true identity. I'm really Drax unfantastic. 9 hours is okay too. Not sure. Thank you for always trying to push me to stream beyond the hours I want to. I don't actually mind streaming long. Like if I'm having a good time and it's going well and like the numbers are fine, like I'll stream forever, but like it's not always the case. Super Drax Fantastic. What a fucking crazy 10 hours. That's just how it always goes in Rimworld, right? Like it starts out, everything's fine, like, and then someone starts thinking they're all cute with their 700,000 animals. Hopefully I didn't give you too much of a hard time. No, not at all. Not at all, everybody. I don't think, I think it's what I always say. If I didn't want you to drop things in Rim Connect, I would turn Rim Connect off. I honestly think that makes it really fun. There are some people who have said recently, I can't watch your Rimworld streams because they're too chaotic. But I mean, I think like that's what makes it different. I think that's what sets me apart from the other Rimworld players. Because otherwise I'm just like, there's no negative. Like otherwise I'm just like a guy playing Rimworld. But like it's so chaotic that it makes it fun, right? It just makes it all over the place. I'm enjoying myself, so... Dang, that's a handsome fellow you got there. Don't worry, I never give useless animals. Eon, never elephants. Drax Kent, mild manner entertainer. You could stream 24 hours. It's just that YouTube will not save the stream. You have to record it yourself and then upload it to YouTube. There's no world. I'm never streaming 24 hours straight. Never. That's unhealthy. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Anyone see a good ad? What, you're going to buy something? Has capitalism wooed you to the way of its evil tentacles? Is that something they say? Boo-boo. He even makes news content. I've seen way more chaotic Rimworld streams. It's been fun. Thank you. Wait, is he Superman? The elephants are useful. They give tusks. They're great melee weapons and open doors. I got an ad for this Drax guy. Was he trying to sell you merchandise? I don't think I have the merchandise thing on a button, do I? I got this. I got this.
Drax?
Drax?
Hi.
There.
I'm Drax
I don't have it.
Fantastic.
I don't have it on
For
a
Drax
button.
Fantastic.
For who?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
What kind of wares?
Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Sarah, thank you for doing exclamation mark hands. I'm trying to get that to take off. Hands. Do-do-do, in your hands. You can get great merchandise like this shirt, which is very comfortable and very cool. In your hands. Do 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 do. What the fuck? What are you guys doing the rest of the day? I'm gonna go have a beer. I think there's a cold brewski in there for me. I'm gonna zone out. You're gonna become jelly when you leave. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I had such an amazing time today. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. I'll play Rimworld. Probably play RuneScape since we're talking about it. I gotta check this game out. How much does this game? Do you have to buy this RuneScape game? RuneScape. There's a free to play and then there's a membership. It's a trap. Don't. I'm not going to. I don't have time for such things. Don't check it out. Run. It'll steal your life. We won't see you. I'm not gonna check it out. I'm not seriously gonna check. See you guys later. See you all later. I think it would be cute to see you and Dell do an Iron Man group. I don't know what that is, but I'll do it. Has been following 17 days, 17 minutes, and 52 seconds. Wow. I didn't even realize that followage thing worked. That's pretty impressive. Can I see how much I followed my own self? See, I'm new. 17 days. Is there anybody we know? Iron Man mode just means you can't trade with other players. Only Dell, since she'll be in your group. I think Rimworld past the hot potato playthrough would be fun to see you do. Who would I pass the hot potato to? Stick with me. Let's pass this love on to another friendly streamer. Don't go anywhere. Hang out. Remember, just like following. Hey, if this is your first time here and you're like, gosh, this is an amazing stream, you should definitely hit that follow button. Maybe even subscribe. If you're not also watching me on YouTube, I don't know what you're doing with yourself. Listen to this phone. Listen to how amazing this is. Thanks for keeping that alive. Oh my God, where did the phone come from? It's always been there. I don't know. It just showed up one day. It was just sitting on my desk. I was like, where does this phone come from? Yeah, it's an annual charity event, Hot Potato. Oh, look at this timing. Let's raid our friend and cool glasses. And oh my God, I'm raid. I still haven't fixed that. I made a note. There's the raid message, or make your own. We're going to raid our friend Dell, who was here all day and hanging out with us, and an amazing streamer, a good friend of the stream. Did I already say amazing streamer? I am tired. Let's go here. Oh, hold on. There I am. Hi. There's the Discord if you want to join in and see just exactly what happened. See what happened. See my schedule. That's what it is. My socials here at the top of the screen. Is the music playing? It is. Boo boo. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the support. Thank you for the conversation. Well, go over and say hello to Del. She just started. She's 28 minutes in. She didn't just start. She's been going 28 minutes, but she's not into the game yet. She's playing Project Zomboid. If you like Project Zomboid, this is the place for you. I'm back tomorrow. We'll play some more Rimworld.
I doubt we'll go as long. It's high noon here in the European time zone, the British time zone. That's early for some people and late for others. Have a great rest of your Saturday, no matter where you are in this wide world. And remember that just like you, I too am fallible. All right. I'll see you later.